Back at it. Back with the bullshit. Back on this bullshit. Back because it's bullshit. I'm tired, man. I'm trying to enjoy other lives that are going on, but they just all talking about that Walmart incident. And I guess people don't realize the cases they choose to highlight in this country. You know how many people unalive by pew pew fire? But every time it's something that seems like it's racially motivated, that's when they put it in the limelight. So just realize that, please. Gwen, I know you're not gonna. Gwendolyn, diablo esta tigara, yo. What you gonna come up here and say, Gwendolyn? Man? What is going on? Why you be
This is
using?
my familia dominicana. This is my
Okay.
cuñada. That would be Lily. This is her esposo, Vladdy. These are my sobrinos. Do they look black to you?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. They got white fucking
You
skin.
wanna? They don't got
They're
white
from
skin.
San Juan.
They're not
They're
white. They
from
don't got
San
white skin.
Juan. They got
Now, I'm gonna
white
fuck with you,
skin.
Glenn. No, Gwendolyn. Those are black people you got on your screen.
No, they're not. They're not fucking
Yeah,
black.
I'm fucking
Me
with
no
you now.
black. Me no black. My
You know
sister-in-law
black. You
has
Irish.
straight, thick, black hair.
You don't even
Straight
know what the hell I
hair.
be doing,
Not
Gwendolyn. You
nigger
come up here with your
hair.
bullshit.
Not negro
Rosie
hair.
or
She's got
Donald.
regular hair,
Oh
sweetie.
Lord, Rosie
My
is
mother-in-law
wildin'.
has light tan skin. She's from San Juan.
Okay, good for her.
Taino, same
No,
as my husband.
no,
When
no.
my husband isn't in the
The Taino's
sun,
wearing light skin.
he's got light tan skin too.
No, it's not light skin. Don't do that. Don't
Yes,
do
he
that.
does,
It's
sweetie.
not. There's no
You
indigenous
fake
people that are light
fucking
skinned. Stop
Dominican.
it, Gwen.
You know there's white Dominicans.
Oh
Most
Lord.
Dominicans have tan skin, right?
What's
Not
tan?
black
Tan like
skin.
what? Khaki pants?
Well, what color? Because it's not black. It's a
Nobody's
different color
actually.
than black.
Gwen,
So what
nobody.
color skin? Kind
Gwen,
of like what your face looks like,
Gwen,
Lopez.
nobody's actually black, Gwen. Nobody actually has
Oh,
black skin,
okay.
Gwen. Nor white skin. Stop.
Really?
No, yeah,
I have
really.
white skin. I'm a
You
gringa.
you are pink
It's
purple.
really, really white now.
You are
It'll
pink,
get
man.
really dark next month when we go to the DR for a month. But
Uh-oh. You're about to go to the DR and terrorize the Dominican people?
no, they love me there. From day one, they loved me and accepted me.
I'm not saying that they don't accept you. Of course, they want you around.
They love me.
Yep,
Yes,
you be
my
bringing that. You
familia
be bringing Timberlands
dominicana.
and Nikes,
My
buddy.
Dominican mother-in-law taught me how to cook Dominican food.
Oh no, how you make your sofrito?
We make natural sofrito. We don't buy it in the jar.
Who buys
Have
it
you
in
used
the
sazon? Yeah, I know all the spices, buddy.
All right.
Tres
You know what achota is?
goples. I can make tres goples. I can
Tres
make anything.
golpes. Diablo, you fucking up my language. All right, let me see what's up with Akira. Hold on, give it a second. What's up, Akira?
I identify as being a white person, not a black person.
Where you from, though?
I am from Connecticut, and I went
From
to all white schools. I went to prep school, and I can be a white person just like anybody else can.
Yep, you can actually, because in this United States, you can be whatever you want to be. You
Not
putting
like
that
you
on paperwork?
darkies.
Where your ancestry from, though?
Oh, Beckman Coulter. I don't work for Beckman Coulter, bitch. Don't work there,
Whoa,
but
whoa,
good
whoa.
luck. Oh, this tramp in here thinks I work for Beckman Coulter.
I don't even know what that
She
is.
works in a fucking hospital lab and calls herself a medical technologist. All she does is put the reagents on the machines and then adds the blood tubes that do everything automatically.
All right. I guess you've had conversations with her in the past.
Yeah, she thinks she's gonna get me fired from my job, which is hilarious. Because if I could count on two hands how many Negro American women have threatened me with that.
Okay.
They're so jealous of you. I bet you have
They're
beautiful
so
straight hair.
jealous of me.
Akira, where your ancestry from?
Doesn't matter because I identify as being a white person, so it doesn't matter what you think that I should be telling
You
you about.
Yeah,
identify as a
that's
It
how
white
doesn't
person?
matter.
Dominicans roll. That's how
What?
Dominicans roll.
She's Dominican?
Me
Is that
no
what you're saying,
black,
bro?
Poppy. Me no black.
I know that you know black. Akira, so it doesn't matter about your ancestry no more? Fuck
No,
'em?
it matters how I want to represent myself right now. Why would I want to look like Michelle Obama or like some greasy, nappy-headed person in the ghetto? That's not me.
All right, whatever that means. C. Jellic is coming up. I guess we got I don't know, maybe a Djibouti African, because Djibouti Africans could be white here in the United States as well. They could classify as white. Oh Lord. See, Jellic, I guess you got bad internet because it's not happening for you right now. I'm gonna have to drop you, bro. But yeah, damn, I open up the live and I get the wild ones, I guess, coming in. I guess you guys see the other lives that's going on. Most of it is that Walmart pew-pewing and people battling. So yeah, I'm not here to tell anybody who they are or not. But if you don't have any ancestry here in the United States, you are definitely not black. I know that. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? El Tiburón, she thinks that me no black means I'm white, and that's not what's going on either. She said that was a white lady with using a black woman's account or a confused whatever that was. I don't know. I don't know who that was actually. They got me fucked up now. Rosie, you there? Oh, anyway. You're not in for this conversation either. Let me disconnect your ass. But yeah, that is the problem. They always think that when Dominicans say me no black, we're trying to praise something else. And then we got people like Gwendolyn that don't understand nothing about Dominican. She thinks she understands because she's getting some Dominican implant every so often. Every so often she gets a little bit of Dominican D from her estranged husband. Because you know that man is out there doing his thing. You know he out there doing his thing. I'm getting her fired. Why you gonna get her fired, Nat? Don't do that. Come on up. Nat Murray, you've had a situation with her? Oh, she hasn't worked for them for over 11 years. Don't you doxing yourself though, Gwendolyn Rodriguez, with my Dominican flag, asshole. I know all of HR, and they don't know that my husband and kids are no white. Oh well. She said, don't worry. You got some beef on these TikTok streets, Gwendolyn, coming your way. Yo, it's funny because Gwendolyn, that's not how you spelled your name originally. You are even trying to Dominicanize your name. That is the wildest shit I've ever seen. She went from Gwendolyn to Gwendolyn. She went from Gwendolyn McFlurry to Gwendolyn Rodriguez. Now that's some shit we don't talk about enough, man. We got people just jumping into my ethnicity, man. She said she make sofrito fresh. She don't buy it in the bottom. Yikes. All right, there you go. Get your pay, get your money. Oh, fuck. Shit's just back out here. Oh, Lord. I can't even have a decent conversation with folks no more, man. I just ate some salmon that put my ass tired right now. Oh, Lord. There you go. Come on up, Cater. You're Somalian. What's up? Teach us about your Somalian ways. Yeah, I should have chopped the ends of that asparagus. But yeah. What's up, though? What's up, though? Please don't bring your TikTok beefs over to this side. I'm not gonna allow you to air out your grievances, Gwendolyn. There are other companies, and I'm contacting all of them. Damn, that Murray. What you gonna tell them about Gwendolyn? That she's got a Roseanne annoying voice like Roseanne? Like, what you gonna do? Yo, Gwendolyn, don't even, that's it. You putting yourself in the fire. Anyway, anybody sliding through the live right now? You want to come up and talk about this I'm Dominican, me no black situation? The only reason I'm doing this one is because y'all don't want to have the conversation of the other one I had. So I got to do this one. Nobody wants to talk about their Pan-African views, though I know they have them. They don't want to talk about their Pan-American views, though I know they have those as well. And they don't want to talk about how Hispanics are viewed here in the United States and how we're usually painted as Europeans. You don't want to do that. You're not Dominican, you're Nigerian? All right, come on up, D. Request up. Let me hear about that. Do you feel like you're black, though? What you only hearing online, not in person? Oh, oh, shit. You about to get on them? Oh, fuck. Net Murray about to get you, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn ain't playing. She not trying to get caught up in the mess. Oh, wow. You guys are just in the comment section. Come on up, man. Don't leave me up here. Who coming on up? D. D, you're coming up. Let's see. D, Virgo, right? That's the Virgo sign?
No, that's Aries, but I
Oh,
can only be
Aries.
up for like a couple minutes because I'm busy.
You're busy. All right. So you live here in the United States?
No, I'm in Canada.
Okay. In Canada is an interesting situation. Have they ever tried to treat you as if you're just as a flat blackness over there in Canada?
Yeah, like if we're talking about race, then they would say I'm black, yeah. But a couple people have thought I was Hispanic, funny enough. But
Okay. That might happen. Now the question I have you about the Canadian stuff, because I've heard, did they try to teach you about your black history, but is pertaining to just black American history?
they taught us about US history, and like a lot of black history was because black history we have here is basically the slaves ran away, and some settled in Canada, so that's it's basically US history though. So
That's what they taught y'all?
there's not a lot of like native black people here, and if there are, it's usually Jamaicans or like immigrants like me.
How would that make them native then, if they're Jamaican?
No, that's what I'm saying. There aren't a lot of natives. So the black people here are like Jamaican or like Nigerian like me.
Since when has so many Nigerians started coming to Canada? I don't know. Is it like the 80s, 90s?
No, there's still not a lot of Nigerians. I'm not gonna lie. It's mainly like Jamaicans, yeah. But yeah, I don't really. I'm not. The reason I didn't come up is because I don't really. I'm not Dominican, so. But
Yeah,
I
you're
have
not
heard a
Dominican.
lot of them say they're not black.
Yeah, that's me. I say that. I'm not black.
Why do you say that, sir?
Oh.
Why do I say that? Because I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
65% of your DNA is black.
No, it isn't. How you know what my DNA got?
Because that's the average for a Dominican person, sir.
What, for the 400 people they used in a reference panel?
That's a sample. That's called a sample size, sir.
400 people that they use in a reference panel, and that's what you're going by?
Well, personally, have you tested your DNA?
No, I have not.
Right, so you wouldn't know either, sir.
So, but you're saying that I'm what? How much percentage of am I black?
The average is 55 to 65% African DNA.
55 to 65% African DNA.
Yeah, that's the average for an average Dominican person.
No, that's not true though.
No, it is. It is,
No,
sir.
it isn't, bro.
That's a fact, sir.
It isn't. It
Sir,
isn't, bro. You got to look at those reference panels where they're pulling from.
you can
That
use
DNA
Google,
has got
sir.
y'all stuck.
So what do you think your DNA is, sir?
My DNA is the D
On
stands for
average.
Dominican, and the N is for nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh,
That's it.
sir, Dominicans are a mixed race people, sir.
No, I'm not a mixed race anything. Race
So
is bullshit.
Dominican is a recent phenomenon, sir.
And you believe in race?
Of course.
Then you're a racist.
No,
You're someone that practices race.
no, but there are racial differences in the world,
But
sir,
where did these racial ideologies come from?
based on where you're from, sir.
Where's the roots of race begin?
Noticing differences, physical traits of
So
different
you're
people throughout
telling
the
me
world.
Negroid? So you're telling me that those Europeans had it right when they were doing Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid?
I have no opinion on that. I'm just telling you what
But you
things
believe
are
in what you
classified
believe
as
in
now.
race. Hold on, you believe in race though. So if you
Sir,
believe in race, you got to know where the roots of race comes from. And it's
sir,
Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid.
sir, you're being intentionally dishonest,
How am I
intellectually
being
dishonest.
dishonest? Where does race originate from, sir? What are the first three races?
Sir, why are you doing this? Why are you being intentionally disagreeable, sir?
I'm not. I'm just saying. Where does the original three races come from?
Sir, you said you're Dominican.
I am Dominican.
Me too.
What created Dominicans?
What's that?
What created Dominicans?
What created Dominicans?
Right. Where do Dominicans come from? I assume you're not full blood Taino, right?
There is no such thing as Taino. First of all,
Oh my goodness, sir.
that's a misnomer.
Come on, sir.
There was 5 caciques there in the Dominican Republic when
Are you
the
trolling,
Spaniards got
sir?
there. I'm not trolling. There was 5 caciques, which translates to chiefdoms, that were there when the Spaniards got there. Do you know about that?
Sir, when Columbus got there, he wiped out a majority of
False.
the Taino
That's
population.
false.
That's false, brother.
Sir, come on.
Most of the indigenous people of the island was erased by paper genocide.
Really, sir?
Yes, really.
Yes.
And I, for one, I love Dominican people. I love their culture. It's a beautiful culture.
Brother, I'm gonna ask you one question. Do
Sure.
you think Africa is a country or a whole continent?
Well, I'm not stupid. Of course, it's a continent.
And the whole continent, people original from Africa, they all black?
You saying, are people from Africa, the continent, black?
No. Listen to the question again. Do you think the whole continent in Africa, all the people that live original from over there, they all black?
Well, they are all Negro, so I would say
No, they're
You
not, though.
understand? Do you understand the question
Anyway,
that I
look,
give?
yeah, he understands it. He just knows he's what he referring to as sub-Saharan. But look. I just wanted you to show you the security. Though it's an AI overview, it's pulling from National Geographic, which pulls from a historical documents, right? So the classification of Taino people as African or black slaves, esclavos negros, is often referred to by historians as a paper genocide. This occurred primarily through administrative shifts in Spanish colonial records starting in the early 16th century, that 1533. After the Spanish monarchy officially granted freedom to many indigenous groups around 1533, Spanish landowners who did not want to lose their labor force began reclassifying their Taino workers as African in official records. Since African slavery remained legal, this allowed owners to keep indigenous people enslaved under a different legal label.
Sir, you know what you sound like? You actually sound like Tariq Nasheed and his indigenous FBA.
I
But
don't know. I don't know what you're
Dominican
talking
report.
about.
You never answered my question, my brother. You never answered my
Tariq
question.
Nasheed does not believe he's indigenous anything because if you look at the website, the official FBA website, they believe they got here in 1533.
No, Tariq Nasheed believes some people already were
There,
here.
that is true. That is true. There's some people that were reclassified from indigenous to Negro here in the United States as well. That's true.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? There's Walter Plecker that said it. There's like paperwork on Walter Plecker. I'm showing you 1533 that there was Spaniards already reclassifying their indigenous people as Negroes or Africano, Esclavo Negro. So it was happening since a long time.
I mean, sir, I don't want to get off the topic. I think it's interesting, but I want to focus on you because that's the topic. And
Of me
like,
not being black. So where are you from, security?
well, my family is originally from South Carolina.
Yeah, but you're not hold on. But you're not a black American though.
I am, yes, I am.
How?
What do you mean how?
Because before you told us that you had some immigrants in your lineage.
Not me. You must have the wrong person.
So
That was
you as a
somebody
black
else.
American is trying to convince me I'm black as well, just like you?
No, of course you're not like me. You don't
Why
come
am I
from
not
my
like
lineage.
you?
Because, sir, you don't come from my lineage.
I mean, not directly your lineage, but if you believe in the African diaspora,
I actually
you believe
don't. I actually don't. I believe that Black Americans were created in the United States.
What you mean created in a lab?
No, and I'll explain what I mean by that. What I mean by that is me personally, and this is the average too. The average Black American is around 20% European, 75% African,
You believe?
and 5%
So let me
Native
ask you
American.
this: do you believe in the percent that make you a race?
I do. It's what
I'm
makes you.
sorry, brother. For me, that sounds stupid.
I now I
Yeah,
live.
it sounds stupid because look,
That
when you
sounds
say
crazy.
that, and I ask you the question, do you think the whole continent from Africa they all black or not?
At one point, all of the continent was
No,
black,
no, 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 no.
and then they started mixing with each other with other
That's
places.
not the part that we're talking about because the problem with the black people here in America, because in our country we don't have this problem. The problem with the American or black or whatever you want to call it, when you ask them this question, they don't have the answer. You know why? Because Africa is not only the people like that they live in the how you call it in the I forgot the name how to say that. Sorry, English is my second language, but all
You're talking about
Africa.
North Africa, right?
I'm telling you the whole African because Africa is a continent. But over
Right.
there you got Morocco, you got
Yeah, you're talking
Egypt.
about North Africa. Yeah.
Listen. You got Saudi Arabia. That's how you're saying. In all those countries,
South Africa.
when you see that they people, they not all black.
Sir, originally,
I'm
Africa.
sorry. I'm
Sir,
sorry to tell you this, and this is not the truth. That's why you got
No
all
one
these
in Africa is
sir,
black, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm on.
originally,
originally my butt.
Africa was all black, but due
You
to
lying.
immigration
You lying. You
Sir,
can
sir,
prove
I'm
that.
African. You're not
and
can prove that.
movement,
That's security. You say you're Black American. Why are you speaking for Africans? Why are you lying?
I'm just giving you a history lesson
That's not
because
true.
It's not
Now he
true.
thinks
That's
he's
you
black.
guys
Moroccans
sound
are indigenous
uneducated.
to North Africa. You're lying. Like, what are you
All
talking
right,
about?
let me
If I
see. Where you
I
from?
show
Oh
you,
my God! I'm tired of
listen.
these people.
Espérese.
They don't want to, like,
Give
if
me
I
a
were to tell you
second.
that you're
Hold on,
African,
give
you
me a
would not
second.
like it. But you want to tell us about our history.
Dot,
That's
dot, dot. Where your people from? Dot, dot.
I'm from Ethiopia.
You're Ethiopian. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. And Zen, where your people from, Zen?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm black Puerto Rican.
You got a
I'm a
Black
Native
American?
Native Taina.
You got Black American family member?
No, not Black American. Black from what composed put us together to be Puerto Rican, which was African slaves and Taino Indian and Spaniard.
That's
That is,
exactly what I was saying.
There was no Portuguese were there. There was a lot
and
of
we don't
Portuguese
deny our
also.
blackness.
Is that
We
you're not
don't.
black though?
We are black.
No, you're not. No, you're
Okay, tell me
not.
why, darling.
Because black is an ethnicity here in the United States. No one else but Black Americans has black on their paperwork.
That's
Listen,
not true.
let me tell
That's
you
not
something.
true.
I'm
So where
59
else
years
do people
old,
have?
and
Sir,
our
I'm gonna.
history has African. I don't
Okay,
know
so
what
then you
planet you're
got
on.
African ancestry. You got African ancestry. You're
Sir,
not black.
Yes, I
sir,
have
Like everyone,
ancestry.
like
are you,
everyone
African.
Yeah,
here.
Stop.
that's
sir,
a part of what our makeup.
are
But
you
it's
aware
African.
that
So don't. I don't want.
that
What I
they
don't want you to do
call
is equate African to black, because that's not the
yes,
case.
yes,
So
yes,
what
it
is
is.
Wait,
what
wait.
is
What do you mean
black to
African are
you,
not
my
black?
dear? What is black to
African is
you?
not black.
What do you
African is
mean?
black.
No, it
What?
isn't.
What are you talking
Wh-
about?
There's no one.
What
There's
is
no
the
one in Africa.
Sudan called?
Hold on. There's no one in Africa besides the South
Yes,
Africans that started. Give me a second. There's no one in Africa besides the South Africans that identify as black. And
that's
South
not
Africans
true.
Sir, you're
started doing
lying. I
it.
grew up in
And
Africa.
you're
Why are you
lying.
lying?
Hold
Oh
on.
my God. It's
Hold
Sir,
like
on.
me
sir,
being,
you can't keep saying
sir,
hold
I'm
on
not
just to
gonna tell you
lie.
about your history as you're Dominican. Have never been to the Dominican Republic, so I cannot tell you about your history. So don't lie because you have never been to Africa. That's not true. I went to school in Africa. We
All
call
right. And
ourselves
then you
black.
guys were in the country of Ethiopia. You guys were identifying as black.
There's 54 countries, sir. Not necessarily Ethiopia.
All right. So which country were
I'm
people
going to tell you, sir.
identifying as black?
It's
Sir,
called the Sudan, which is called Land of the Blacks.
No, it's Sudan. It's Sudanese. It's not. You see, that's the thing. Like this, don't be disingenuous. Of course, if I'm using I'm Dominican, Mino black, I'm juxtaposing Dominican with black. Dominican is not a race; it's an ethnicity. Black is also an ethnicity here in the United
sir, I went
States.
to school with a lot of North Africans. I had to refer to myself as a black person. What are you talking about?
Why did you have to refer to yourself as a black person?
Because I was not the only black in my black person in my class. What are you talking about?
But what is your tribe in Ethiopia?
I'm Oromo, but like I
Well,
said,
why
why are
don't
you
you
censoring
identify? But that's
Ethiopians,
what you guys
sir?
identify
There are
with.
thousands of tribes. There's not only Ethiopians people in Africa. Like it's a whole continent
But
of
don't you
1.5
identify?
billion people.
Isn't Africans? Don't they identify with their tribes? They don't identify by race.
And Fulani, for example, to say black, we say Balejo. Look it up. I'm going to type it in the chat because you're lying.
Balejo.
You don't even speak
Okay.
African languages.
All right.
That's
Balejo. Okay.
that,
Balejo. All right. Well, I'll give you Balejo, but that's still not black.
that translates to black and Fulani.
I don't care what it translates to.
You're not
Host,
African. You're
host,
Dominican. You're a
you're
mulatto.
speaking
You
on
have a
a
hazel
culture
eyes.
that you
You
have
cannot
no
tell me about
idea about.
Africa.
The only problem.
What I do know is that they identify by tribes. You see how he told
You
me
have
his
never.
tribe
I
right
don't care about
away?
what you see on the internet. You have never been there. I cannot teach you about the Dominican Republic because I have never been there.
I
You're
just
very
know that you guys.
disrespectful.
What I'm telling you is that I know primarily most African countries they identify with tribes. They
Do
don't
Europeans call
identify by
themselves
race.
white? Go to Germany. Go to France.
In
Go to
Germany,
Italy.
they don't, and they don't. In Europe, they don't.
Why do they not?
They because they'll identify by being either German or
No.
Italian
Why is
or
it that
Croatian
Europe
or
they identify their country, their respective countries? Why is that?
because there's nothing to
Because they are the majority. You stupid
hold
idiot.
on.
Because
No,
they're the
that's not what
majority
it
over
is.
there.
That's not what it is, sir.
Oh my
What
God,
it's
he's slow. He's
because it's
retarded.
because
Like I
there's
cannot do
nothing.
that.
All right, yeah, I gotta drop you because you said the R word,
Listen,
and I
you
don't want you to
guys
get
talk to
restricted.
each other. Don't insult each other
No,
because that
he
doesn't
said that
help.
I don't care about him trying to be insulting.
Sir, as you can
What I'm
see,
afraid of is him
you
getting a
try to speak
restriction
on
in
a
the
culture that you have no idea about, and he falls
But
for
well,
it.
I do
He's
know that.
right. He's
Well,
right.
hold on. I do know that they identify by tribes. That's why he
Right, but
told me
someone
his tribe.
told you that when they go around, they identify themselves as black.
False,
Bro,
and so they
my
shouldn't be
Just
doing
my
told
that.
you that.
question is this one: what makes somebody black? What it is?
If they
It's
have
an
any
ethnicity.
black ancestry in their
No,
blood
what is
lineage,
No,
black ancestry?
no, it's not true. It's
okay,
not true.
correct me then.
I've never heard.
You know
Look,
why?
give
Let
me
me tell.
look, Dommy, give me a second. I've never met anyone but Black Americans. When you ask them, but what are you? They say I'm black.
That's
There's no
because
one
you don't
else in the
travel,
world.
sir.
Okay,
You just stay in the Bronx
So
eating your bacon, egg, and
I
cheese.
don't stay in the Bronx, sir. I'm in Jersey City. I'm not in the Bronx. You see,
Same thing.
you're a fake black. That's what it is. Security. You're not
Oh
a real
my
black
God.
person.
Why do you say that?
Because I could tell by your accent.
I mean, I'm educated, sure.
No,
Don't mean I'm a
that's not
fake
the.
black.
It's
By
not
your
an educated
accent, that
accent.
is really rude for you to
Well,
say
I'm telling
because
him
of
what it
his
is. I already
accent.
know by his talking points and his accents. I know he's
And
not
you
a black
speak
Right, right,
very
American.
right.
ignoramus from
Okay, all right.
stateside.
All right, cool. It doesn't matter. I'll be an
How old are
ignoramus.
you, young man?
I'll be ignoramus, but security's still not black though. That's the thing. And you're
Young
not
man,
black
how
either.
old are
No,
And
you?
you're
no.
not black
Listen,
either, Zen.
listen. When you ask
Yeah.
them this question, what
Listen,
makes
I
somebody
know what
black?
the hell I
They
am.
don't
Which
even
you just
know.
Puerto Rican. Be proud of
They
that.
don't even know the history of their
I
own
am
country.
proud, but
Sir,
I
sir, you
have
know the
But
Dominican
stop trying to
ancestry.
Republic.
take
I
other
cannot
people's
teach you about the
ancestry.
Dominican
I
Republic.
have
You guys are
ancestry
very
of everything.
disrespectful. Oh
I'm
my
Italian
god.
too, by the way.
Oh, now you got
Huh?
Italian too. All right.
Yeah. You speak like you're not educated. You speak like
Okay,
Yeah,
if you say so.
you
he's
don't
just running
speak
his
like you're
mouth.
educated. You
He's not
All
speak
right.
educated.
So then,
like
He's
what? All
somebody
learning.
right.
that's not.
But when I ask you guys, what does black mean to you? You guys want to talk about race.
Sir,
So
you're
who's the
speaking
uneducated
English. You
one?
don't get to redefine the word black. Black means sub-Saharan African.
It
Go open up a
doesn't.
dictionary.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It
Yes, it
says no.
does.
Do you
That's
know?
not. I'm gonna
Okay,
Do
put it
wait,
you?
on the
wait.
screen then. Which?
Are you one
Hold
of
on.
those
Give me a second,
Dominicans that?
Zen. No, give me a second. Dot dot. Which dictionary do you want me to
Go
use?
to the U.S. Census, sir.
No, which dictionary you want me to use for this black that
Use
you're
any
saying?
dictionary. Dictionaries you want.
Anyone? No, I
Yeah.
want you to say the one. Do you want me to use Webster, Oxford? Which one you wanted me to use?
Use Oxford if you want.
Okay, got you. Give me a second. What up, D? You see all these people claiming that they black, but they not. What up,
No,
D?
no, no. Pull it up. Pull it up. You can
Yeah,
also
it's
use the
weird,
census.
strange as hell. I'm just, it's weird. You got a
This
whole
is
accent. Where you
crazy.
from? Where the dots from? Period or whatever. Where you from? Period.
Ethiopia.
Oh, so why
My
you say you black?
my question is why y'all want to make Dominicans to feel black when we don't feel
Nobody
like
cares about
that?
Dominicans. You gotta talk about Africans, but you have never been to Africa. Be quiet.
Listen. Why is the reason?
Nobody
It's,
cares. We know that you're diluted. That the white people are fucking you in
listen, if
on
we
the
don't want to
plantation. Nobody
identify
cares.
as that, leave us alone and that's it. We don't feel black.
Yeah.
We don't feel white. We don't feel Indian. We don't feel whatever you want to call it. We feel Dominican. That's it.
Okay, so
Dominican.
wait.
That's it.
Wait,
Nothing
guys,
else.
1 second. So this is like Cambridge Dictionary. Black as an adjective, relating or
Huh?
belonging to. Sir, can you stop?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
listening.
hold
Can
on.
I go?
I'm
Oh my,
using
bro,
no.
can
I'm
you be
using
quiet?
Oxford, sir. Like you asked me
No,
to.
no, 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 sir.
No, I can't. I'm the host. I'm the host, sir. And then you asked me to do one thing. Let's do
Read.
one
Are you
thing at a
illiterate?
time.
Can
You
you
asked me
read?
for Oxford. We're doing Oxford first, like you said. All right. It says in Oxford Dictionary, a black man is defined as an adult male who belongs to a population characterized by dark skin, pigmentation, typically of African ancestry, not primarily or not exclusively.
Wait, are you stupid? Why you can't even comprehend what
No,
you're
I'm not.
reading. You can't comprehend what
All
you're
right.
reading,
So then
sir.
you try. Then you help me
So what
comprehend
is
this
Can't you
what is
comprehend what you're
typically?
definition.
reading? Oh my god, he's
No,
slow.
stop
Like
it,
okay,
D. No, D. I got it. I got it, D. So you help me comprehend this dictionary. What does the
okay.
word
Now
typically mean?
go on the U.S. Census, sir.
Well, sir, what does the word typically mean, sir? Why are you running from it?
Now he's quiet. He's
Go on the
quiet.
U.S. Census.
He's quiet. He's not
Hold
going
on.
to
You
answer
asked
you
me to go to
anything.
the Oxford Dictionary.
Okay, wait. What's a black American? I don't understand. What's your point? Like,
You
what's a
don't
black
understand
American?
because you're
What's a
not. You're
black
not a black
American?
person.
What's a black American? Where did
A
they come
black
from?
American is a person that has long lineage here in the United
No,
States.
but like, where did they come from? They're not indigenous to
They're
North
not.
America.
They were here
We
already.
from
A
we
lot
from
of
we
them.
from America, bro.
Wait, what? Zed, are you lost? Like,
You
Zed, are you here?
listen. What I see
Let
on
me speak
you,
to
you know
Zen,
what I
like,
see
because she
on you,
sounds
my brother.
educated. Zed, are you lost as well?
Listen, you ask for something, right? You and the bottom, you ask for something. He give you what you ask, and now you don't got no answers.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry
it. He
about
should
Bro,
have
that.
he literally proved
conceded.
my
He
point. He
should have
just proved my point.
conceded.
Like, what are we talking
No, I
about?
didn't.
Everybody knows that Black
Period.
America came from Africa. What are you
That's
talking
not.
about?
No, that's a lie. That's a
That's
lie.
not a
Everybody
You know
think.
lie.
that.
That's
You
what
know what it
everybody
was is
thinks.
that
What?
this is the
That's
issue.
what
This is
everybody
the
thinks.
issue. This is the issue with dot 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 from Ethiopia. He got the Timu versions of our textbooks when he was growing up. So all he got was the bullshit McGraw Hill leftovers.
Okay, where do most Black people live in the world? Where do most Black people live? Where?
America.
America?
Most
You,
Yeah.
black people live in America. Yeah.
you got only 48 million.
Nah, we 50 million
Like,
strong,
sir,
bro.
you
If
have been
black
out,
people would be in
bro. There's
America.
even
If you talking
So
about
you
the
you
most,
got
claim that America is your
if you
so
country,
speaking
that
of the
then
now.
most melanated
sir,
people,
No,
you're not
what
the
he
black
what
default
what
in
people,
D
bro.
D
America,
what
and
he
you were
has to
never the
do what he
default.
has to do for me D what you got I mean what you got to do for me is tell me
Period.
what African countries identify as black on any paperwork, and I want to see the letters
Mauritania,
BL.
Senegal,
I want
Ivory
to see the
Coast,
letters. Hold on, sir. I want to see the letters BLACK on their paperwork.
Mauritania, Senegal, Ivory Coast.
Nah, you didn't listen.
Most
Listen,
of these countries.
listen, listen. Ask me again,
And
Lopez.
also, you have to understand that not everybody speaks English, and
Brother,
most
you
Can
talk
you be
fast and
quiet, sir?
you gotta
Because
listen slower.
host, you have to take into consideration that
He
most African
doesn't.
countries don't speak English as their official language. So what's your point? Like, they could use the word black in
Man.
different languages. You're slow. Like, that's what I'm saying.
You guys just want to come here and claim that you're black when
Sir,
you're not. That's
most
the
African
problem.
countries
It's
don't speak
weird,
English.
bro.
So
It's
how would you
strange.
know whether or not they refer to themselves as black? They don't even
So
speak English.
remind me what tribe you from again? In Ethiopia, Bora. What was the tribe?
Black Americans came from West Africa, East Africa.
Sir, remind
No,
me.
I'm not answering.
Remind
Sir,
me. Where
Bro,
did you learn that
wait.
I
information
don't have
from?
any migrations from
I'm
there.
not talking. Okay, no,
I
sir.
don't have any
When we talk
family
about black
migration.
people,
I
we
don't have
typically,
any of that in
sir,
my history.
sir,
Yeah, I
sir.
have
Look,
none of that in my history.
I look more
None of that
ambiguous.
is in my history.
I don't want to be mean, but
I don't have to hear you, brother.
I look
They
more
talk this
ambiguous
shit
than
since we
you.
were
You
little. I
wish you
know.
were ambiguous. I look more
You said
ambiguous than you.
what?
I look more
What's
ambiguous than
ambiguous? I'm
you.
just American, bro.
No,
I'm just
can you be
American.
quiet for a second, bro? Do you have to?
Unmixed.
Listen,
No,
Damn.
no Africana.
Let him talk. Let him talk, and then you talk after him.
Yeah, I did. I'm Ethiopian, and like you have an American accent, but like if you were to be put next to me and none of us spoke, they would think that you were the black African, literally the continental African. Like literally, you're darker than me. You have stronger features. Like you have 40 hair. I don't. Like literally, I'm more ambiguous than you. Literally. So like if none of us were to speak and we were right next to each other, people would think that you were the African, not me.
So just
You
listen,
sound shaky
let
as
me tell
hell.
him this.
So you
Let me
said you
tell him
want
this. Let me
what
tell
that
him
That
this.
boy
mean,
got
brother?
Wait,
diabetic.
let me tell him something. So
That hit a
and what
sweetness.
you
It
just
sound like
said.
you saying you prettier or something like that. It
Look,
sound real
look.
soft.
That's
Okay, I'm
exactly
actually on
what he
Listen.
thought he
testosterone.
was.
I'm biologically a woman, but I'm on
Look,
testosterone.
I'm
You
gonna
are
base myself in what you just
not a
said, right?
woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna base myself in what you just said because see, you say, "Oh, he look black and he's going to look more African than me." So look, in Dominican Republic, everybody can type in the comment if I'm true or if I'm speaking the truth or I am wrong. You got all type of Dominicans. You got white Dominicans, if you want to say it like that. They look like European Dominican because they white with green eyes and yellow head. So if you together, who they will say there is a European one? You or the white Dominican, if you want to call it like that.
I don't know
Okay,
what you're
so
You
talking about.
see,
no,
Listen to this.
no,
you don't got
sir,
no answer. You know
sir.
why?
I know that.
Listen.
Are you gonna let
And
me
thi-
answer?
and I'm
Respond.
gonna finish
Oh
with
my
this.
god, damn.
Look, and I'm gonna finish with
Like,
this. When you ask those Dominican people what they identify or how y'all want to say it, or what they feel, they just go and tell you I'm Dominican and that's it. Even worse, because those people from where I'm talking about, like Santiago.
Even our most yeah, I know, but even our most white passenger Dominicans, you can still see that they Dominican. There's no like
Yeah,
they don't look like Europeans. Like you
they
gotta stop. Cause
don't.
I met
let me
a
tell you the
bunch of
truth. First of all, most Africans don't even know that there's a country in the world called the Dominican Republic. Even me myself, I never heard about the Dominican Republic until I moved to America. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. So you can identify however you want to identify. I don't care. Yeah. So I'm sorry.
and nobody knows about your tribe either.
Nobody knows
So
about
you
Yeah.
Ethiopia. Sir, do your research. Ethiopia is way more famous
Do
than
research.
I'm
You
the
say
talking
Dominican
about
black
your
Republic. Like
American,
tribe.
everybody
Your
know
like
about that,
tribe.
brother.
literally, you guys don't even
Nobody
have a
knows
language.
about your
What's your
tribe.
language? You
Bro,
don't even have a
the
what's your
world,
You
language?
said it.
English,
You said it.
English, and Ebonics. The world know about us,
Did
though.
you guys create English?
Who is
Like
your
what?
tribe? Like, what is your tribe, bro?
I'm not
Nobody
telling you my
knows.
tribe, sir.
What is
He
that?
said it already. He said it. It was
The unknowns like a bitch.
no. He's part of the Skittle tribe of Ethiopia.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah, you guys were colonized. We were never colonized. That's why you're mad.
boy.
So what you a
Cause
strawberry
you unheard
or
of. Nobody
watermelon?
knew of
Ethiopia
you.
was never
They didn't know
colonized, so
y'all was over there.
you're
Cherry
upset.
Skittle? You a cherry
And
Skittle?
Ethiopian women look better than Dominican women. That's why you're upset.
Hey, but to your point though, in your
Yes,
little
you
rant,
cannot compare.
brother, in your little rant, you admitted that not all of Africa is black, and you admitted that you don't want to look West African.
I'm East
Yes,
It's weird
African.
as
Are you?
fuck.
Wait, wait,
yes,
wait, wait, wait,
that's
wait,
how
wait, wait,
you
wait, wait.
You
sound.
said you
Wait,
said
wait.
if
Is
we stood next
Ethiopia,
together.
sir? I'm East African. I'm West
And he
African.
said
Are these
he's
two playing like?
ambiguous.
Wait,
And he
are
said
you?
he
Facts.
ambiguous.
So
I
you just
And
said
he
admitted
said
Ethiopia
earlier.
is
and
in
he
Earlier you
said
East
he
said
a
black
little
men
bit
Africa.
more light
Oh
African.
my
skinned.
God, this is fucking
He's one of
Earlier
the
crazy.
you
pretty
said
ones.
Mental
black
health
men
issues.
African.
Is
Earlier
Ethiopia and West Africa? Yes or no? You don't even understand geography.
no. Earlier you said black men
Sir,
African,
North
and you just
Africans don't look
admitted
like
that
West
not all of
Africans.
black
West Africans
or
don't look like
Africa
East
is black.
Africans. Africa is genetically the most diverse continent on Earth. So I don't look like a West
All right,
African.
give
There's
me
like
a
East
second.
So
Give me
why
a
Africans.
you
second.
say
D,
that shit?
D, D, give me a
Because you look
second.
like you're
Hey,
Nigerian. And like, what
don't
are you
worry,
talking about?
Dot. He doesn't look Nigerian. Dot. Now
He
I
does look
gotta ask a question
Nigerian.
for you.
He
Give
does.
me a name. Give me a name. Hold on. Give me a name of your like the most beautiful Ethiopian woman that you know that you like let you crush on.
I
Type her
mean,
name in the
all the
comments.
women are beautiful. All of them
I
are
know, but tell
beautiful.
me one. Tell me one, like the one that's like popping over there, in Ethiopia. Tell me.
I'm gonna tell you, do your research. Like, what are you talking about?
No, come on. I
Listen.
want you to know from you, yours, from
No,
your
I said what
lens.
I said. I said we look better than you. That's it.
All right, show me one that looks better. Show me. Tell me the name.
Period. You heard that?
I don't hear nothing. I'm just asking you.
No,
Can you?
sir. Dominican people are not beautiful. That's it. I would let me tell you
Okay,
this. Like
whatever.
that's it. Don't be mad. Like, why are you mad?
Brother Lopez, he never go into it. We asked him like about 4 questions and he don't got no answer for it.
No, I'm not
And
entertaining you because you got
yes, you
disingenuous.
know,
No,
You
know
bro.
what,
do, bro. Like it's strange. Just answer the question.
You really think that I'm going to entertain somebody who believed that black people were already in America
bro.
before slavery?
Listen. I'm sorry, but you sound embarrassed. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
look.
This shit
That's what
weird
you
as
look
fuck.
right now.
Like, you cannot compare like you
Yes.
cannot compare
Like you
Habesha.
was just bragging. You was just bragging about being pretty and shit.
Sir, you cannot
Now you
compare.
don't want to claim your
Excuse
shit.
me, sir. You cannot compare Habesha women to Black American women. Y'all wear wigs, wig warriors. We don't do that. So.
You sound like you wear wigs, fam. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck is going
Why
on
you
with your
are?
voice?
You're a grown ass man.
What's up with your voice and your
No, you
tone,
do sound
Can
like
you be
you wear
civilized and
wigs.
stop talking
Nah,
over
man,
people?
deep in your shit,
Hey,
bro.
no,
Like
hold on.
Okay, so first of
Give
all,
me a
I'm
you
on
is a
second.
boy,
testosterone.
Damon.
It does.
Can you
Hold
stop
on.
over
Give me a
You
talking
second.
is
me?
a
Look.
boy, Damon.
Nah, yeah,
Stop it.
you sound like you wear. Hold on, he does sound like he wear wigs and thongs with
I'm
spots like
actually
on
on
how he
On
wear
testosterone.
everything. Leopard
like
print.
sprinkly thoughts. Sprinkly
Excuse me.
thoughts.
So I'm biologically a woman, but I'm on testosterone. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are
Yeah,
not.
I don't know
Stop.
you,
I am a
sir.
boy,
I don't.
Damon.
Yeah, exactly. You know how their masculinity is threatened now. You see, grown ass men argue with a transgender. Oh my god, no masculinity.
Hey.
They like being pegged. That's literally what it is.
You said you like being paid.
No, you like being pegged because you're arguing with a transgender.
Bust down,
Yeah,
Ethiopian.
exactly. Anyway, not gonna entertain
That
you.
nigga, bro, y'all wow. Y'all ugly. Boy.
Yeah.
Y'all wild as fuck. Yeah, you like the accent, ain't it? Nigga trying to y'all weird as fuck. He tried to recreate my accent. Why is you trying to sound like me, buddy?
I don't want to go in jail. I don't want to get in
Yo,
prison.
It's weird. Look,
I don't want to
I
get
can
in
hear you
prison.
smiling with your gay.
I don't want to get in prison.
You know what?
He like how I sound. What he man?
like
Stop
I
it.
said,
Take him down,
like I
Lopez. This man.
said,
So you
like I said,
came.
I'm
Man, this man a predator.
excuse me.
So you hold on. You came to the U.S. Give me a second. So you came to the U.S. to be recognized, right? Because, judging by what's going on in Ethiopia,
You could use the same you did your research, but like you could have used that to determine whether or not black people were already in America. Why don't you do that? You're very selective. You know, you believe on the internet only way that suits your narrative. Why don't you use that to do your research about black people being in America
629.
before slavery? Show me
I
a
thought that
source.
shit wasn't even allowed in Ethiopia.
No. I want to know.
It isn't.
Like, do you?
Yeah, you can't be
Wait.
in Ethiopia.
Host. Can you look up what demographic
Punishable
groups
by
analyze?
imprisonment. You heard you?
Yeah, man, they
Excuse
taking
me.
your type head off.
Excuse me. Can you stop over talking people? Can
You ain't
you
in
look?
Ethiopia,
Can you look up what demographic groups analyze trans people the most in America? Go look it up because they're not safe in America either. Look it up. Y'all kill them the most. Black Americans. You got barbaric. So what's your point? You got criminals. You got analyze them most than any other demographic groups, more than any other
Well, in
demographic groups.
Ethiopia, what are they doing with them?
No. Look it up.
What are we looking at?
Black American men analyze transgender people the most in America. That's a fact.
You trying to explain why you go that way?
No, that's a fact. Like you got a barbaric.
Listen.
So if it's more of us like that, that make you feel better about it?
Let me
Why do
say
you guys
this.
analyze people for being who they are?
Listen, listen.
Yeah, y'all, cause we big Indian. We
You
don't
came from
don't
West
approve.
Africa.
Like
Look at
your
yourself in
country
the
don't
mirror.
approve of your
Look
weird.
at yourself in the
Your country
mirror. You
don't
came from
approve of
West
your weird
Africa.
ass either.
Look at yourself in the mirror. You came from
Yeah, your
Africa.
country don't approve of your kind, bro.
Sir,
Listen, if you go
I
to
hope you did not
Dominican
celebrate the 4th
Republic,
of July because at the time you were not even seen as a human being. Did you celebrate the 4th of July? You should not even be allowed to watch the fireworks. I hope you did not step outside to watch the fireworks because at the time you were still like picking cotton. You were still
we can do
seen as
whatever we want.
properties.
We're free, Brand. We can
Nah,
do
we were
whatever.
fighting. Man, you tripping?
No,
We in the war. What are you
like,
talking about?
come on. You should not even have celebrated the 4th of July yesterday
I
because
Why
you
can
were.
is
do
that?
what. Listen, I can do whatever I want.
How many white people was in the revolution?
Name me one founding father of the
How
United States of
many
America.
white folks was in the revolution?
How many of y'all were like the founding fathers of the United States of
Exactly. You
America?
do
Now
not
answer
know
my
American
question.
history,
How
boy.
many
Shut
of you
up.
were the founding fathers
We
of
was in the
America?
front
How
line,
many of
dumbass.
you? How many Black Americans were the founding fathers of America? 0. Okay.
What you mean? We was already here. We the fight. What you
Wait,
mean?
what?
We was here when they got here.
Okay, wait. Name me one
We
founding
wouldn't be
father of
founding
America.
fathers. We
Excuse
just
me. Okay, you said
the
you were already
originals.
here. You said you were
The
already here, sir.
indigenous,
So
the
name
originals.
me one
Brother,
father, sir.
Can
Can you name one founding father of America
listen?
who
Can
was
you
a
do
Black
me a
American?
favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you show your face, please?
What? Why would I show my face?
Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Come on, show me your
No,
face.
I'm not. I don't want to show you my face. Why would I show you my face?
I don't want to show you my face.
Wait. A lot of Dominicans are gay as fuck. Like, what are you talking about? In New York City,
Yes.
Huh?
a lot of you are
Listen.
gay.
It's like you
Look.
trying to make excuses of why you go that way. Like it's like you like
Wait,
you're not
like,
saying I'm not.
D.
You're not defending yourself. It's like everybody else is. Like what the fuck, fam?
D, you're a grown ass man. You're supposed to be heterosexual. Why are you
He
arguing
like
with
hey, everybody else is.
If you're
Like, what the
heterosexual,
fuck?
why are you arguing
Bro,
with the
it's
transgender?
okay. Be yourself.
Why
Listen.
are you
Black
Don't
arguing?
come out
brother,
that closet,
show your
brother.
face.
It's
Show your
2026.
Why
beautiful
Don't
face.
come.
Why are you arguing
Look, I'm
with
gonna show my
transgender?
face. I'm gonna show
Show
my
your
face.
face, black, beautiful
Look, proud
brother.
of be Dominican.
Show your
Show
face.
your face.
He's
Come on,
obese.
show your
Oh
face.
my god.
Proud of be
Show your
Dominican.
beautiful face, black brother.
You're
This
looking. You look
man
like a.
strange, fam. This man strange as hell.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
This man
Embarrassing.
Show your
strange
face,
as
bro.
fuck.
Come
I don't
on.
want to see, bro.
He looks like a whole Arab.
I mean, it don't really matter what you look like. It's what is on your mind
He
and
looks
what
like a
you
whole
know.
Arab.
But I'm
You
just
listen,
saying.
bro. Be honest
And
with
Dominican
you.
boy who's been talking
Man,
to
y'all
Listen,
stop
but
telling
be
that
honest
man
with
cam
you.
up, man. Y'all know this one weird one. We gonna see some shit we ain't trying to see. Stop telling that man cam up.
Okay, you guys talk too much. Just like women, I can do that. Nope. Like I'm I'm
Brother,
So you
if you
hold
want,
on,
if you
hold
want,
on,
you
hold
can
on. So
listen. If
you're
you
a grown
want,
ass man. Be quiet for a second. Hold your tongue.
listen.
Be quiet.
If you want, if you want, you can go to
Sir, you look
Dominican
like you're 8 months
Republic.
pregnant. You look like you're 8 months pregnant. What are you
Look,
talking about?
if you
Go put in the
want,
work and lose some weight. You're obese. Be quiet.
listen. If you want, you can go to Dominican
Okay,
Republic.
dinosaur. Okay, dinosaur.
We accept everyone over there, white, black, whatever you want to feel it.
Nobody want to go
We
to the Dominican
accept
Republic.
everyone
The Dominican
over there,
Republic is a
okay?
shithole. Nobody want to go there.
And the
People only go
way
there to
and the
celebrate
way
their
how
birthday.
you
This man got
talking,
up here confident as
and
fuck
the way
talking like that. Boy, you know
and
you
the way that
ashamed.
you talking, you sound more racist than me, bro. Yes,
You know, damn
sir,
well you ashamed. You
sir,
ought to be.
sir, sir,
How you hey Zen, say something, Zen.
I'm just listening to
Now okay, now
everything.
period, Ethiopiana. Now you talk.
And I'm good. I'm gonna get somebody
No,
that's more
not you,
educated than
Zen.
me.
Not
That
I'm
you,
trying
man
to get my
sound more
Zen.
friend.
feminine than
Zen,
Zen, bro. I wanted
there's
y'all
a
to hear
reason he
this.
said it like that.
Oh my
It's so you
god,
can
D.
hear it.
Oh my D. Do you
Look
have
at that.
balls?
Listen, y'all, listen.
Oh my god, D. Why
I'm
were you
trying to
making
get
a
my
big
friend
Quiet
quiet?
on
that
here.
shit,
He's
boy,
a
that's
professor.
skiffy as hell.
Oh my
How you
All of
sound more
these things.
feminine than
you see
Zen?
how you talk too much like a
That shit
woman? Like,
ridiculous, man.
god
You
damn.
boy,
Bro, be
stop it,
quiet.
bro.
Somebody put
You
him
can
back in
talk
chains.
normal,
Be
bro. Why
quiet.
y'all
God
be putting on
damn.
that little voice like that? That shit
Ethiopiana.
embarrassing.
Is that what
He
you
trying to
call
turn y'all on.
it?
A lot of
I
people
don't
not getting
remember
here.
MLK talking like this. Yeah.
You say what?
We're talking
Y'all
like
You
sound
want to
what?
bully
ugly.
me for being
Man.
Y'all sound
non-binary? That's
ugly.
weird.
Martin
Okay.
Luther King did not talk like this
Exactly.
when he was
Man,
Period.
I don't
representing
know.
his
I
black
You
don't
ended
people.
know,
up.
bro.
I ain't
Then
gonna
period.
hold you.
All us ain't fuck
Lopez got one of the
MLK
most
either.
poppinest lives.
All
For
us
real.
ain't riding behind
Yeah, but they
MLK.
don't ever let me just live. Zen, what you talking about, Zen?
I said what I
Like
said.
this. What you
I
mean
said
though?
the way y'all
Can you
talk, it
elaborate?
takes away. It takes away from the message.
What message?
What's the
When you
what's the
guys
message? What's the
when you
message?
guys call each other stupid or ignorant or whatever,
Oh no,
it
I don't
takes
like
away
that. I
from the
don't like.
message.
Yeah, we don't like to call. I don't like the whole
I never
thing.
That's
said
all
that
I'm
right
saying.
here. I never said
Yeah,
that right here.
that's your best friend up here slinging
All
all them
right, so hold on.
words.
Koya got
Yeah,
something on the
I'm gonna
screen.
try to get my friend. He's a
Yeah,
professor. He knows
yeah.
about
Get the
all of this.
professor on. Get the professor
This is
on.
the type of professor that we got today.
All right, Koya got something on the screen. What
So
Koya
I
got?
gotta
Give me a
say that
second to.
my Black Americans, do you know they're prominent around the world? You know, they went around the world and contributed shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as Ethiopians, I don't know what Ethiopians have contributed to the betterment of the United States of America as a whole, right? As an
For the
invention.
world.
I don't know what the hell a Ethiopian has ever done. But however, I have a Black American that went, Tuskegee Airmen that went to Ethiopia and trained the Ethiopians on how to fucking fight, right? He taught them, and they got a monument in Ethiopia to represent this man, right? Charles Robinson, right? This is a Colonel John Charles Robinson. Maybe you need to learn about him with my Black Americans that went there to help his motherfucking people out in Ethiopia, defend them against the motherfucking Italy, right? Maybe he need to learn that. Show us of Ethiopians coming to the United States instead of fleeing, as what Ethiopians do. Instead of fleeing, looking for a new place and refuge. Tell us what a
Well, he
tribute.
has
You know
reasons to
what have
flee.
Ethiopians
May
He
I
has
done?
respond to
a
what she said?
lifestyle.
Or are you guys gonna overtalk me?
Hold on, Dada. He has a reason to flee though because he has a lifestyle that would not be
I'm not
accepted
he.
in
I'm not a
Ethiopia.
man. I'm not a
Well,
man.
Or
what are you? What are you?
So I'm
He's
biologically a
zesty.
Oh, you would
woman.
have been exterminated if you
Excuse
went to
me. So
Ethiopia.
first,
Ethiopia would have
yeah.
exterminated you.
Brother,
ma'am.
You're an
I have a simple
Okay,
abomination.
this
listen.
can I respond to what she
Ethiopia
said?
wouldn't want to deal with
Can
you.
I
I
have a
respond to
simple
what she
question.
said?
I have a simple question
Can
for
you stop
you.
over talking me? Can I respond to her?
Let me ask you this
Bro, be
question.
quiet. She was not talking to you. Can you shut the fuck up for a second?
No,
God
I'm not
damn, be
talking to the
quiet.
Ethiopian. I had to show about
No,
my Black
ma'am, let me
American. No,
respond
it
to you.
won't
Don't be a
nothing about
coward.
you.
Coward.
No, it won't nothing
Listen,
about
Nah,
you.
this guy is zesty,
If y'all are
yo.
tough, if you guys were actual
All
No,
facts.
We
girls,
can hear
why
no,
what
did you
I
Koya
have
wait
to
has to
show
until
him.
say.
one
Yeah.
question.
exactly?
When you go to
I
the
just have to
Hold,
show
bathroom,
are
what
you gonna
he
be
can't
fair?
do.
Hold, you gotta be fair
I'm
because this is
asking you a
crazy.
question. When
No,
you
because
go
I'm
to
not
the
done with her.
bathroom,
I want to respond to her
No,
first.
I'm
Yeah,
okay. No, we're not
exactly.
worried about
Exactly.
you.
Coward.
I don't
Coward.
need.
look,
I
I'm
showed
asking you
Coward.
evidence of
what
my Black
Coward.
Americans going to
Coward. Coward.
Ethiopia and
Coward.
having to teach them
Ma'am,
Ethiopians
then
something
why
because
didn't you
they
free
don't
yourself
have
from
Talk about he's
they
slavery,
an
don't
ma'am?
Ethiopian.
have
Why
Why
the
doesn't
didn't
he
you
speak
free
knowledge
English?
yourself from
of
slavery?
what a
If
Black
y'all were
American. They
warriors
had
and you
to
taught us how
outsource
to
to a
fight,
Black
why
American to
did
come help out
You don't debate
Ethiopia.
well, bro.
ma'am, you need to let me
My
respond.
people had to come there to help out the damn
Why didn't
Ethiopians.
you free
No,
yourself
it
from
wasn't
slavery then?
Ethiopians that
Why
helped
didn't you
liberate
free
them
yourself from
themselves. My
slavery if you
He
people
were
had
did,
to
that
bro.
help
strong?
y'all
Bro,
He's
hold
Answer
up,
liberate.
my
bro.
question.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
Why
yeah,
did
man.
you wait until
We
Brother,
He
hold
liberated
up,
Abraham
freed
man.
Lincoln freed you
yourself
from
from
Ethiopia.
slavery,
slavery?
bro.
Nah, that
Why
was
did
my
you,
people.
ma'am?
We
Why
went
did
there
you,
to Ethiopia
ma'am?
to
We
help
freed
Why
y'all out
did you
ourselves
because
from
you
wait
couldn't
slavery.
help
until Abraham
yourselves.
Lincoln
Yeah,
freed you from slavery
what
if
did
y'all were
Abraham
Ethiopians
strong?
do
Lincoln
to
didn't free shit.
America
Yeah, they
instead
freed
he
of
you from
didn't free
fleeing?
slavery.
shit.
Ma'am,
Instead of
only the
Abraham
fleeing
didn't
to the
know
Haitians free
United
shit.
States, what did
themselves.
you do?
Ma'am,
Nothing.
y'all were never
You
warriors.
don't do
Only the
shit but
Haitians free
flee. You
themselves.
flee and seek
Only
refuge
Haitians free
elsewhere.
Oh,
themselves, ma'am.
Yeah,
Y'all heard
Nah,
some
go
sense
go
from
tell me
They
English.
what y'all
loud, they
do.
loud. Stop this.
espérate.
Yo, I'm asking him one question.
Why is it that he can talk but I can talk? For some reason I can
Yeah,
interrupt
All
him.
right, go
Like
ahead. Let me
I
hear
want to
what he
know
got to
why
say.
is it
Give
that
me a
everybody
second,
else can
guys,
speak but I
because
can speak?
Cause you
I don't want
One
him
sound,
to
crying
think
like
he's
a
a little
girl,
your
bit.
bro.
This
Be
is
voice
an
so
quiet.
all.
soft,
In, give me a
getting
I
second,
can
D.
talk
Hold
but
on,
everybody else can
guys.
speak.
This is
Why you
an
guys
all
you got a
becoming
inclusive
problem?
spoken
live. Give me a
about you
second, guys. Give me a second. Go
so
ahead.
soft spoken.
Ma'am, if that was the case, why didn't you free yourself from slavery, ma'am? They kept you in chains for 400 years. Why didn't you free yourself from slavery? So you
Why
want
did
me to
you free
believe?
yourselves in
Can I
We
Ethiopia? You
finish?
actually
had to
fought
I'm not
for
done
flee
400
talking.
years,
I'm not
to
done
come to the
talking,
and I
ma'am.
United
got
States
I'm
to
literature
not
live a
done
proof.
better life,
talking.
We
right?
Please
actually
hasten the
You
fought
were
for
car.
400
fleeing
Please
and
years.
hasten the
came to the
car up.
United States
God
with
damn, this
$5
dirty
in your
nigger can
pocket,
hasten the
right?
fuck up.
That's your story.
God damn.
$5 with a dirt
Oh
cookie
my
in your
god,
back
I'm not doing
pocket,
that, ma'am.
right? That's what you did.
I'm ignoring
You
you,
ain't
ma'am,
no
because
better. You don't
you're
do shit
ignoring me,
else.
ma'am. You're
Y'all
ignoring.
flee. That's all you
You are
did. You
over
ran
talking
away
me.
from
Can I
Ethiopia.
finish?
What's your family
Can
do?
you
They
have some
ran.
decorum?
This
They
guy
didn't.
eat
They
mud
signed a
pie.
visa
She's definitely
paperwork to
Black
come over over
American. No
here.
class,
Oh,
no
you
decorum.
sought refuge because you were being persecuted
No,
in
no. Why didn't you
Ethiopia.
free yourself from
That's what you
slavery?
did. You
Exactly.
didn't do
She's
shit
getting
to
out of this what I'm
Ethiopia.
saying.
You don't
She's
contribute
so
to the
mad.
United
She's so
States.
mad.
You're on
Weak
welfare.
in here.
That's all you guys
Let me
do is come
respond
here
back
to
to
get
him
on
though. Let
I
me
welfare
cannot
respond back
respond
to
to
programs
him.
her. I'm not
and to
listening
take
to you
advantage of the
because
United States of
you.
America. That's
Hold on,
all
hold on, hold
Yeah,
you
on,
let's
hold
are.
on,
get.
hold on. No,
I
let me
let you
get the
speak.
numbers.
What's
Y'all just going
up?
back and forth.
Prepare
Like
the
I don't even
Dominic,
know
because
why
we got
you
one
engaging this
main.
guy. He's
Whole
clearly
whole
zesty.
country, soft as you sound, boy.
Like he's zesty. Why you even
Y'all
going back and forth with
That's
him?
scary.
what
I'm not
I'm
a man.
saying.
I'm
Like,
not a
this
man.
is a grown man talking
I'm
about
not
he
a
not a
man.
man. Like,
I'm
what
not
is
a
Yeah,
we
he's
man.
not.
talking about?
So,
There's
What we
no point
talking
even
about?
arguing
do,
with this guy. He's
ma'am,
talking
do
about
you
he's
know
not
what
a
I look
man.
like? Have you ever seen me
Yeah, get
naked?
on
Do you
the
know what I have
screen.
between
We
my
want to
legs?
see you.
Do you have
I
what I
don't
have
know how
between my
you look
legs?
like,
Do
but
you
I
know
know
what
how
I have
you
between my
sound.
We
legs?
want to see you because you talking cold
Exactly.
cash
So
shit
shut
up
up. You don't
here.
know me, ma'am. You
No,
don't know
no,
what
I don't give a fuck
you don't
about
know me. Be
nothing.
quiet.
On
Get on the
everything.
screen.
Soft as a bitch too.
Get
Exactly.
on the
Listen,
screen,
Yo, don't argue with
Trends.
listen.
him,
Get
man.
Flower
on the
petty.
screen.
Do not
Who?
Yeah,
argue with this guy.
exactly.
White
Lopez,
Exactly.
warrior.
He's having an identity
Lopez. I want to
crisis. He
say
don't
I don't
even
have an
something.
know
identity
Yeah,
crisis.
amen,
or
You
Lord.
He's
sitting
talking
over
about
there
some
Y'all,
taking
weird
I
video
was
from
finna say
hormones
y'all
and
can
we
go
you
to
have
the
to learn
want
how
to
to
comments.
stop
swim.
playing with us.
Okay,
Stop playing with
host,
us.
can you do Showtime because I'm not a hyena. I can do
I
that.
got you. I'm gonna do
Lopez.
Get
Showtime
on
right
the
now. But Domi,
camera.
what's
Get
up?
on the
Hold on,
camera.
honey. Hold on,
Host,
honey.
can you introduce
Why are you
yourself?
yelling, bro?
Deep,
Yeah, I
deep in
got
your
you.
voice.
Goddamn.
Talk
All right.
louder, soft fan, nigga. Deep in your
Hold
voice.
on. Stop. Hold
Nigga
on,
want,
D. Hold on, D.
yeah,
Why are you
Let me
sit
see
comparing
down,
what's up. All
yourself?
soft
right, give me a
fan.
second, because we're not doing this around you. What's up, main? What's up, one main?
What's
What's
up,
up,
bro?
bro?
So as far as with the so like you with the prompt was it just like a statement or something that
Yes.
y'all. So
Statement
what?
that I've made. I'm Dominican. I'm Mino Black. How you feel about that?
Um, I 100% respect that because I respect y'all your just your ethnic pride. I don't got nothing against you delineating or being what you are. That's
We
wholeheartedly
Dominican, exactly. I don't want
right.
to. I don't want to step on your toes either, and
I
then
respect that.
fall under the whole
Yeah,
what Black Americans
the
got going
flat
on.
blackness, and I respect that because like that shows that y'all have a strong sense of ethnic pride. But y'all Dominicans always practice that. So a lot of
Yeah,
our
because
delineation wouldn't even have to be from y'all because y'all already practice your own form of delineation. Our problem really be with the Africans, cause they be trying to they be trying to play the whole just like
well,
flat
dot
black
dot
card.
dot says that
Yeah, no,
that
no,
they
dot
black.
dot dot. I'm very familiar with this guy. He's very zesty. He do this on panels. He don't really got no information, but behind the stuff he says. Um,
I'm not a man, so why are you calling me zesty? I'm
I done debunked
non-binary.
this man multiple
Yeah.
times. You know what I'm saying?
So
What's
I don't know
wrong
you,
with the
sir.
Africans? What you say the Africans be doing? I
No,
ain't
like
no
no,
The
African.
Africans be claiming
the
that they
Africans be
black.
trying to. Yeah, the Africans be want to be black.
They the original black man. What you mean claiming? They
No, they
started
What?
black.
not. No, they not the
Who?
Jeep.
You said
Africa.
what? What is you
I ain't
talking
never
about?
Africans
seen no black
started
men.
black. The word Sudan means land of the blacks in Arabic.
Man, fuck what it mean. And
Ah,
they ain't start shit. Black started in Europe. Shut up.
All
Right.
right, then
Sir.
who was the first people Europeans seen when they came out of Europe? Who was the first people they talked
The
to?
first Europeans was
Africans, right
melanated. You
down there
The
sound
first
by.
dumb.
Europeans was
The first
melanated as
Yeah.
Europeans
well.
Well,
melanated.
you
All
see,
right, there you are.
G,
First
you cannot
European. No,
argue
it
with people who
was,
have mental health
bro. Ain't no
issues.
such thing as a
Like, you see,
indigenous
how can
black
you debate people
European.
like that?
No
Who have
such
mental,
thing as indigenous
like, he
black
said the Europeans
American.
were black.
False. But
This
hold
nigger
up.
There
So
is
wasn't
like
no
we got
stupid
this
black
as
guy.
fuck.
His
Europeans.
name is dot
Like, I
dot
cannot
dot.
argue with
Right.
these
So
people. They'll
dot
out you.
said he asked the black woman that was up here. He asked her, "Shall I say why didn't we free ourselves from slavery?"
No, because
When in
no,
which we did.
don't
We
Hey,
really
lie.
where
did.
Why do
the
you
Because
hold
say
as
on.
that?
you know the
Where the
real
Jeep
history,
from?
You're
Where
not
he
gonna
yeah,
was
lie.
from?
so
You're
Panama?
not gonna lie because you gotta
Abe
contextualize,
Lincoln
bitch.
in the
What happened
war.
before that? What did she say first? What you have to
hold on.
contextualize,
First of
stupid
all,
bitch. Why are
hold
you
Really
on.
took
Give
them
me
lying?
a second.
Haitians scaring
Dot
the
dot.
American
Give me a
government.
second. No,
You see how
because
he's
you go.
lying?
we
Like,
Hold on,
freed
but you
ourselves
guys
from
gotta
slavery.
also hold on. We also gotta be truthful. There was people here that classified as black that were
can you
never
prove that? Can you prove
enslaved.
that?
No,
Can you
That
prove
were
that?
no,
never
Can you prove
enslaved.
that?
no.
Yes,
Prove
yes,
that.
I
No,
can prove that to you.
because
That's
Real
the whole
we
big
have
thing
fact.
as
freedmen on
fuck.
this
That's a
Host,
land that
big
was
you're the
never
fact.
same
enslaved.
one who pulled up sources about Ethiopia being
I'm
transphobic.
gonna pull
Now
it
I'm
up.
asking
I'm gonna
you
pull it
to pull
up.
me any sources. Go
I
ahead.
got you. I'm
Dot
gonna do
dot
Go
it.
dot.
ahead.
Pull up
You're
And
source,
zesty,
we and
bro.
we
bro.
Just
own
stop.
and we was on the land what 200 years before Africa could even
You was
own
not
land
on
out
the
here.
land, bro. Your
You're speaking
ancestors
English. Remember,
came over here
the
Bro,
white
during the
you
man's
can
name.
Google
transatlantic
You're
that,
not
slave
dumb
You
trade
English.
man.
cannot
like
Go
tell
Michael
That
ahead.
nobody
sounds
where they was
Jackson.
stupid.
at,
You
bro.
stupid. Hey,
Who
look
are
up
you?
this. How about this? Google this yourself. When did Black Americans own land and when could African Americans own land in America, in the U.S.? Look that up for me. me.
See, my whole thing with you people, the
Because we was already on the
clearly
land before
I'm
y'all,
asking you
before
to just
Africans
show
could
me the
even,
sources.
y'all wasn't even
but
allowed
the
to.
Jeep is
You're the one
clearly a
who asking for
Pan-African,
it.
right? He just, bro, you can believe your own ideology, bro. Shit, like
Man,
the
I
amount
gave
of
you something
roadblocks
simple to
that
Google
like you're
yourself.
gonna run into by like trying to tell somebody where they are or like just who they are. It's like
All right,
a
I just
means
have
to
to
no
make
end.
sure that. I'm using the AI overview because it's the fastest way to go about it. The PVS pulled from a historical
Wait,
document.
what? Wait,
Give me a
what?
sec.
What's that? What's
Hold
that?
on. PVS pulled
A lot
from.
of us, a lot of us
Wait,
as
Hold
Black
what?
on.
What's
Give me a
Americans come
that?
second.
from
What?
wealth
Wait,
as well.
what?
Give
Bro,
me a
Wealth as
second. Give
well.
me a
wait, what?
second. Guys, give me a second. Hold on. So hold on.
Can you comprehend what you were reading, sir? In the time period, can you read that?
Can you?
You asked me the last time when I showed you about black not being exclusively African, and you just didn't concede your argument.
No, sir.
And now I'm showing you
Wait.
this.
Read
Hold
what you
on, now we're
read
showing you
that.
this because you asked me to do it. So I'm over here.
You're not showing the question. Can I see how you formulated your question, sir?
I'm obliging by what you said, right? And it says yes, hundreds of thousands of Black Americans were never enslaved. By the time of the 1860 census, nearly 500,000 free Black people lived in the United States, making up 10% of the entire Black population of the time.
So 10% was free. I got you.
Sir. The black, you could be an African immigrant or a Caribbean immigrant and be Black American. Be considered Black American in the U.S.
No,
yes. Everybody can be Black American as long as you're Black and you're a U.S. citizen. Yeah, that's true.
This why we gotta be lineages.
Let me talk for a minute.
We got like tether that think that.
Oh my God! You want to know why they want to deny their African ancestry?
Because they're like low IQ.
Sad, yo.
So Lopez,
imagine that people come over.
What's your African ancestry?
Don't be people coming over to our country and telling us
You're from the Dominican Republic.
You ain't got no African in you.
You're from the Dominican Republic, host.
That's so fucked up,
don't like you.
You just told everybody.
You're from the Dominican Republic.
Different from the whole
question. What's your African ancestry? Where you from, the G?
I'm from South Dallas, Texas, man.
No, you Panamanian. Stop it with all
What's your
that
African ancestry?
What is this flag? I'm from Oak Cliff, Texas. Where you from? What is this flag in your shoe?
That's the Panamanian flag. My mama, dad, grandmama, granddad, they from Panama.
So you not even fully me then? Why is you speaking?
Get your punk ass out of here.
I'm black, nigga.
Hey.
No, you not.
What you mean?
No, you ain't. Hey, can I say something?
Where you came from Africa? I don't pretend to be something that I'm not.
Hold on, let me get this straight.
What your people?
Give me a second, D. Let me get this straight. You telling me all your grandparents was Panamanian, your parents are Panamanian, but you Black, G.
Yeah, I got some. I got some Jamaican in me too.
That's crazy. He turned himself
he's
black.
Not black. I've been on the panel with him before.
Black.
He's not black.
Nah, he ain't.
And can I say something real quick?
I ain't black.
They say, hey, can I say something real quick? You speak that Sudans are the original black people. Am I Sudanese?
You're not the original black man.
Anybody? Am I Sudanese?
That means you're not the original black man, my brother.
No. I'm not Sudanese. So that means that Sudanese doesn't mean black. Can I speak?
You see, immigrants want to take away your blackness too.
May I speak?
Yeah, because
I ain't never heard no Panamanian side.
So if I'm not Sudanese, that means that Sudanese doesn't mean black, because black in America is a reclassified term. You saying that black people come from Africa. In 1775, the Revolutionary War kicked off. There were black people in that war. They were free. Slavery here, supposedly the transatlantic slave trade popped off in 1619. How were there free black people fighting in 1775 if they were all coming from Africa as slaves?
Free blacks.
Don't give me that.
It doesn't make any sense. So listen,
and don't give me that 4C hair shit.
No, listen. We got proof history.
Over here.
The whole literally just pulled up
stop trying to tell
like
people
piece of
who they
information
are
from the web that
I know
proves
who I am.
that they want us to be tethered to defeat so bad. That's so profound to y'all.
I know my ancestors came from Africa.
And you gotta call me names.
Hold on.
The Jeep. So listen, the Jeep. If you are what you are, bro, be that, right? You would never hear us as Black Americans trying to tell you about your like you said you from Panama or whatever. Where are you from, bro?
I'm from South Dallas.
No. Hold on. Listen, we grown men. You trying to talk content. You zesty.
You Panamanian, my nigga.
We would never try to tell you who you are as a Panamanian.
Never went to Panama.
You not me.
We not the same thing, bro.
Jamaicans, Haitians,
most motherfuckers from Dallas grandparents come from East Texas. You not us.
Black people come from all over.
Nah, most people.
I'm in Dallas too.
Just because we melanated, they don't mean we the same people, bro.
Real quick, give me a second.
That's where
Yo,
your
DG,
argument.
hold on, I got a question for you, DG.
What is you talking about?
How can you say black people all over the world if you say I'm not black?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, we was all over the world.
Let me get a question.
How we was all over the world?
DG,
if I'm not black.
All right, give me a second, DG. I got a question for you. You're telling me that people here in the United States, that there's immigrants that become Black Americans? That's what your belief is?
Nah, they don't come. I'm not no Black American. I'm Afro-Panamanian American. I'm American citizen.
Oh, the other guy.
A Panamanian ancestor. You already know what he did. But I'm black though.
But you're not black though. Don't do that.
Black is not an American thing. Being black it don't have nothing to do with just
You know
America.
what, Jeep? I think
It's like this, G. I
one at a time, bro.
Hold on, Jeep. Our documents say this. Your documents don't say you Panamanian. Our documents say from the.
Man, my documents say African American black.
Wow.
I don't know about you. Stop lying, bro. You lying now. Don't need the one. How many black Americans up here?
Like, what's up with boys? See, that's the gate.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. None of us got African American or no birth certificates in our family. You lying, fam. Now you just lying.
None of our birth certificates say African American. We just
I got a question.
You just lying.
How did you end up as the African American, or how you end up as that?
What you mean? How you end up in America?
Yeah,
how do you answer this guy?
When you black in America,
hold on,
your
Hardy.
box you check out was gonna say black. If you black,
bro. But see, listen.
So you lied on
listen, y'all.
Yo, you know our section is other, right?
Right,
ain't no
exactly.
fucking other nigga. I'm a nigga.
You not one of us.
I don't get no, bro.
I am a African ancestry. The definition of the real black man.
Yo, G, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm as dark as you. That don't mean I'm out here calling myself Black American.
Exactly. Shout out you, Hardy. So listen,
y'all Puerto Ricans be on some other shit.
No, they don't.
No,
I know. Me no black.
Hold on, first off, we
not Puerto Rican nationality.
I'm not one of those
Puerto Rican Americans.
Not one of those Puerto Ricans.
But your race. What's your race?
My family's not one of those.
What is your race?
White ass Puerto Ricans. We see
To
our
me,
color.
race
does not
I
exist.
know my race, but here's
Hey,
what. Guess what, G? At the end of the day, I don't identify with my race, bro.
You don't.
Race doesn't exist.
I'm pro-black.
Race is a social construct.
If you go
Exactly.
how somebody looks, bro.
He
and if
I ain't going
he want to be black.
Hey,
That boy want to be black so bad. He
How
wants
you
to be
gonna
black
black
so
somebody?
bad.
Hey, yo, that nigga was so.
It ain't no I want to be black.
But you're not
You
a
don't.
tree.
America
You
does
can
not
identify as a
police being
tree,
black.
but you're not a tree.
Hey, bro, that nigga was so happy to came up and show me he was brown skin, bro. I'm be honest, bro. You don't look like a black American, so like you could never speak for us, G.
I
like,
could give a
sorry.
fuck. I'm black though. I hope I look like a
No,
damn.
no,
I might be
you
racially.
practicing low ethnic pride.
I look like my ancestors.
We don't claim you, bro.
Listen, I don't claim you niggas.
Lopez.
No,
Bro, you don't even. You talk. Didn't he tell you? You said you an N-word. Who said that? You said that, G. You know what N-word?
I'm a real.
You know what the
You're not a Negro, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm not a Negro. That's what they call my people.
Nah,
my people
they don't call your people Negroes.
We not
Negroes.
Negroes. We the other N-word.
You're transracial.
They never. Hold on. Who is you at the bottom? Keep trying to speak. Hold on, D. Hold on, D.
Identify as a tree, but you're not a tree.
Hold on. Me, Pika. Who is you, bro? What's your ethnic background? Cause I keep hearing you
Black
like
American.
No, the hell you ain't.
He Jamaican.
I'm
He Jamaican.
Oh, you better
Stop.
cut it out. I can hear that shit all in your voice.
Bro, you was just up here earlier.
Jamaica, Puerto Rico,
why you talk about?
Nah,
Y'all
niggas tripping.
Go on, get to work, C-Shop. Go on, knock him down.
I'm African
Nah,
American.
don't do that.
Hey, who?
Playing games.
Sir, don't do that there.
You heard what he just said, right?
Jamaican.
He said he black American. You heard this shit?
Panama,
African American.
Puerto Rico.
And the G, ¿tú me entiendes cuando yo hablo español?
Claro que
Hey, it's my
Hable
nose
duro,
better.
panameño del diablo. No te pongas a mentirle a esta gente.
No le haga caso, no le haga caso. Son mamagüevos todos.
Hey, hey, can we get serious for a minute? Black in America. Hey, let me set the tone, man. Black
Yo
in
soy
America.
negro.
Oye, ¿por qué tú le estás diciendo
God
panameño
damn,
del
this
diablo a mi
fool.
paisano?
Porque es un panameño del diablo,
Coño,
así que yo hablo, coño. Yo
coño, no
soy
le digas panameño del
dominicano.
diablo a mi
Yo
paisano,
soy
coño.
dominicano, coño, así que soy, que se jodan todos.
All I heard was coño. That's the
Yeah,
only thing I
Jeep
understand.
don't know what's going on. What happened,
I
Jeep?
know what the fuck
What just
going
Nah, the
happened,
on.
Jeep?
Jeep does know what's
Yeah, I
going on.
do.
That's the funny part.
What happened? What they
No,
talking
like what
about?
Hey,
happened? Can somebody
check
translate?
this out, man.
Tú
Black in
eres
Yeah.
America,
Gwendolyn.
black in
Si voy a
America means
Gwendolyn
that you
ya
were
fue a comer con.
reclassified. That's exactly what it means. It does not mean an African. It does not mean a Panamanian. And when we were telling
It's a
Dominicans that they were
reclassified engine.
when we were telling Dominicans that they were black, we weren't saying that they were like us as in black. We were
Yes, you
saying
was,
that
my man.
God damn, can I speak without you talking? Every time I start talking, you start talking. We weren't telling them that they were black as in black American. We were telling them that when they come to this construction, that they will be considered black. And what are they considered here? Black. That's what we were trying to tell them. We weren't trying to disrespect them. It's just a miscommunication on words, because words to other people mean different things. Black does not mean African. Black means your ass was reclassified to Negro, colored, African American, and all other types of stuff. You are not black, sir. You are
What did
a
the Spanish call
Panamanian
slaves, brother?
African.
What did
I
the
do
Spanish
not
call
care.
slaves?
I do not care what the Spanish called
Okay, then,
slaves,
since I'm not
because
Negro.
paperwork says that
Paperwork.
black in America is a reclassification, bro. And you just gonna have to deal with that, because that's exactly what it is.
That's not real. That's
We are
stupid.
not
If I
Africans.
pull it up, it's
We
gonna
are
say black
not.
is sub-Saharan African and their descendants.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't
Cause
care
listen, no,
what
listen, no, no,
I
no.
don't care what your
Hey Mar,
Google
hey
pull up
Mar, hey Mar,
says.
hey
I
Mar,
don't
hold
If I
on,
care
Mar.
pull
what.
Let
something
me
up,
say
it's
something,
gonna
bro.
say black
What's up,
people
man?
come
Yeah,
from
go
Let me
ahead.
say
Africa.
something, gangster. Hey, RG. So listen, right? The problem we black Americans have with y'all immigrants, across all backgrounds. For one, y'all tethers. For two, y'all try to cosplay as us. And for three, right? Y'all come over here with that same YT, just indoctrinated information / ideology. This is why we know that we are not the same people and we are not a part of y'all, bro. There's
I'm
no
not
way.
saying Nick. You
All
ain't heard me say
indicators
that one time.
point
I'm
to us
saying
being
I'm black.
divided from y'all.
We ain't the same kind of black, but we black though.
You ain't black. You ain't
Nah,
black.
You niggas is
You
bro,
pretending.
He's
everybody
I'm
super
of
got dark
duper
African
skin,
black.
bro.
ancestry. It's a
Super black.
difference.
Everybody got dark skin. It's people
Man,
You
in,
think
in
your
India what they
ancestors
call
originated in
hold
America,
on.
therefore you're still
No,
in the
no, no, no,
history
no,
of
no.
Native
Hold on,
Americans.
bro.
bro,
Hold on,
what you
bro.
know
Native
about
No, we
over
Americans.
here?
not.
You not from over
Bro,
this
there's
side.
Bullshit.
people
You
in
from down
India that's
there.
darker than us,
I,
bro. Do they call
but I know
themselves
it
black?
is. They
What
call
you
the
know about
Andaman,
this side, fool?
the
You not
Andaman
from here.
Islands, brother.
Lopez,
Those are
No,
the
what
listen.
you
Not from here,
indigenous
bro.
people of
ese
India,
hombre es
and they look
negro,
just like
You
No,
us.
Lopez. Ese
bro.
sound
hombre es
No,
you
listen. This
negro.
my
sound
whole thing is
slow.
right.
Ese
These
hombre
people
es
want to argue.
negro.
We gotta have
Hold
a
on,
proper
y'all. Hold
dialogue,
on. Hold on.
bro.
Australia look just
So
like
Usted
us.
listen.
es
No,
negro
But
listen.
y
they ain't black
bello, mi
though.
What the fuck?
panameño
We got
Wait,
people
wait,
in
bello.
wait, wait,
India,
wait,
bro.
wait.
We got
Okay, can
Lope.
we say something? Can I say something? All different countries, the countries have different caste systems, right? In the United States of America, there's black, white, and then I don't know, Asian, Pacific Islander, whatever. In Panama, there's blanco, negro, and that's it. I don't know. I don't know who lives in Panama. I think I grew up hearing that I'm a negra, and the
And what does
whites they
negra
call them,
mean? Yeah, yeah,
and
explícale.
we chomba. I be called chomba because that's how they call black people, chomba, and the white
Like
people
work.
they call them. Wait. The white people we call them fulo, fula, fulito, fulita, and then like in Mexico, the white people they call them güeritas.
Well,
In Venezuela, they call them catiras, and so on, so on. Every different country has a different name. I don't know for Dominican
But
Republic how they
right,
call
they don't
white
call them
people.
black though, right?
No, no
Like, do
white,
they call
no
them
white.
black?
No,
Exactly.
no. We
Thank
call
you very
them
much.
negro, but the definition for negro in English, the translation for negro in English is black. That's
But
the
we
thank you.
can't
translation.
translate.
So
Got it.
now,
Translation isn't
hello.
the same
So,
thing as
so we
being
cannot,
that.
we cannot be calling each other. We cannot be calling each other Negro in United States of America because that is a slur. That is like a bad word. Like Negro is a bad word. So we're not gonna be
Not in
calling each other
America.
here Negro.
That's what
I
I
don't
heard.
In
know.
America, that's
That's
on a
what
lot of our birth
I thought
certificates
that
as well.
I thought that's a slur here in this country. I thought that Negro is a
Oh
slur.
no, it's not
No,
a
it's
slur.
not.
It's
So
not a slur.
so
It just
So we're
means
that's
gonna
somebody
call
that's
so
each other
that's
swarthy.
negros,
so
negros.
Yeah,
we
That's
in
better
our
for you.
countries
Hey
we
man,
are
no, it's not
called.
better. We Black
Wait,
Americans, but
let me
like
that's
finish.
not a
yeah.
slur though.
Where did the
So
black people
here,
come from? Where
Alright,
you
so
stay?
we Negroes. We not black. That's weird.
All right. Yeah. Where that don't that?
Y'all gotta understand,
yo
we
soy
got many names
panameña,
here.
como
Ella es
tú. You can't even
All
speak
panameña,
right.
igual que
English.
We was
usted.
renamed a lot of times, but it's
Where the
G.
We,
black
You
people
can't
from?
even
Where
It's
they
speak
so
originate?
weird.
Spanish, G. You can't even speak Spanish. That's a shame. Your mother didn't teach you Spanish.
I
That's
because
know a
he's
little
sad.
bit,
not
but I don't speak a lot,
Panamanian.
man. I grew up in the
His
States.
ass African.
No le haga
He
eso,
probably
ella, él habla español.
Un
Mira,
poco.
mira, Lopez,
hey,
But
can I
man,
say
tell
something? Can I say something? Excuse me, D.
Dímelo,
I
so
don't
Domi.
understand. I don't understand why the people want Dominica to identify like that. In Dominican Republic, no matter where you born, what part of the island are you born? Where you born, you just Dominican and
You're a
that's it.
liar. You're a liar.
Bro, you
You're
listen,
pale. Usted es
listen,
pálido. Eso es otra cosa. Usted es
listen.
pálido. No, you're not gonna tell
the
me.
Jeep don't
No.
speak Spanish.
Ok, pero tú me
Well,
vas
You
a
habla
decir a
do.
mí,
español.
escúchame, tú me
No.
vas a decir a
Thank
mí,
Listen
you,
to
tú,
me.
Usted es
Listen to
Panini.
me.
pálido.
no,
You're
no,
not
No,
escúchame,
You're not
hold on.
escúchame,
Give me a
dark-skinned.
tú
second,
me vas a
You're not
Rosalina.
decir a mí,
Rosalina, he got the. Give me a second. Don't. Hold on, Domi. Rosalina, he got the same complexion as you, Rosalina.
No, he doesn't.
Oye, pero
Turn on
mira,
your camera
we're not
again,
gonna
Domi. Yeah, he
deny,
does. He
we're
got the
not,
same
But look,
complexion as
we're
you.
not gonna deny that. No, and
Yeah,
Dummy,
we
you're not
That's
don't.
gonna
exactly how
deny
you
that
and
you
your
guys.
sisters look. That's how you and your
No,
sister
it's
look.
not. You're ignorant as fuck. You're stupid
He's
too.
that
pálido,
nigga
but
Spaniard.
Dummy,
mira,
There are black
escúchame,
That nigga
Americans that
real
are
escúchame,
lighter
Spaniard.
than me with straighter
escúchame,
hair than
mírame,
I
tú
am.
me vas a
hey,
decir a mí, tú me vas a decir a
Usted
mí,
es un
yo que
pálido, hijo del
nací,
diablo.
oye,
mire,
habla
Nazi.
inglés,
lo voy a
Nací
inglés.
hacer en los dos,
negro.
I'm gonna
English.
do it in two languages. You going to tell me, and I'm born and raised in Dominican Republic, how we identify over there, where you
Yes,
Well,
born?
I'm gonna tell you. Yes.
You're not going to
I'm gonna
you're not
have
going to tell
another
me
Dominican.
anything.
I'm gonna have
You're
another
not going to
Dominican
tell me
to tell
anything.
you.
When you born in
Yes,
Dominican
I am.
Republic, I
Inmigrante, te
can show you my
fuiste.
paper that they don't say you
Ice. He's
black, you
here.
this,
He's
you
over
that, you
here.
that. You're Dominican and that's it, nothing
I'm
else.
gonna get my relative and they're gonna tell you what's up right now.
Get it. How much you want to bet?
hey, can I say something
Well,
about
how
Black
much?
How
I'll
much
Americans?
you
bet
want
a
to bet?
galaxy for
Hey,
my auntie and I'm gonna bring her right
hey,
How
now.
much you
we're
want
not
to bet? And
we're
Come on
not
then,
I'm
black.
a guarantee you
motherfucker.
that you're going to lose your money.
You're not gonna
Hey,
guarantee
black
shit.
Yes.
black
I can guarantee
Americans,
you
we're
don't
not
have a
black.
freaking
Yes.
English.
I just want y'all to know that the Black Americans, we're not black.
y'all not Indian
Black
either.
is
Man, I'm
yes
I'm
we
big
not
are.
Indian
Indian.
either,
Fuck is you
or not
talking
even
about? I'm a big
Spanish.
Indian.
Yes we
Hell
are.
Who
nah.
said
Trying
that
to
shit?
steal the
Who
Mexicans'
said that?
spirit
I'm
and
a big
work.
Indian.
Trying to
Dummy,
steal
you
the
are
Yeah, I
Native
come from
Americans'
nobody.
East
culture and
Kato,
work.
nigga,
Dummy, you are
Hassanai.
nobody to
We
Fuck is you
tell.
talking about?
hey,
Dummy, you are
hey,
nobody to tell
do
Black
y'all
Americans who
see
they are, though. You are nobody to
exactly,
tell
Yeah,
Black Americans
exactly.
who they are.
Thank you.
Black
I know
Nigga,
Americans,
hold on,
they're
Black
hold
great
on. Hey,
people.
Americans,
everybody mute up.
Give
the
them
Hold on,
that.
hold
same
on. Wait, wait,
way.
wait.
But you
Wait,
got a lot
put
of
a
Thank you,
pretenders.
timer, yo.
senorita.
Lopez,
Thank
put a
you.
showtime. Put a
Thank you, mama.
showtime,
I ain't
bro.
Thank
got
you,
no.
mama.
Put a
Thank you.
No
showtime,
showtime.
Lopez,
No
please. Put a
showtime.
Ain't not
showtime.
no
We can't do
indigenous.
Showtime for
this.
what?
They
What's the
ancestors
Because
So,
came
these
from
people
so,
Africa
don't
just like
letting
my
anybody
ancestors did.
talk,
hey,
No,
what's
we
your
yo.
didn't.
chieftain, Jeep? Hey, Jeep, what's your chieftain over there in Panamanian?
You said my what?
Was you connect? Yeah, what's your
Jeep
chieftain?
doesn't
What
know
y'all
Cause
connected
anything.
you
to?
I don't
like
think Jeep
childish.
has been
Or,
to
All right,
or
I'm
you
gonna
Panama
have
come
to
from a
start
anytime
tribe in
rotating the
soon.
Africa? What's
panel,
your
guys.
tribe?
I'm gonna
I
rotate the
Hold
like the
on,
panel.
lady
y'all. Hold
said, I
on,
ain't been
man.
to no Panama. Born
All right, so what the
When was
fuck?
the last time this guy been in Panama? He can't even
What
speak
happened?
Spanish.
What
Shit,
happened?
like they too busy hiding in America, and hiding up under us.
Let me say something.
Anyway, all I was trying to tell Domi, you
Man,
are
I'm finna
nobody to
bang on
tell
this
Black
bitch.
Let
Americans
her
who they
talk.
are.
D, let her talk, and then I'm gonna talk
Who
after
ain't no
her.
engine?
Let
Tell
her
me
talk,
who
and
I
then I'm
am.
gonna talk after her. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna answer you. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna listen. I'm
Okay,
listening.
so all I'm trying to say is that the same way how you
I
are
gotta start
claiming
rotating the
your
panelists here.
Dominic, yeah, the same way how you claiming your Dominicanness and you know who you are nobody to tell Americans who they are. If this gentleman here is telling you who he is, who are you to tell him no, you are not that, you are this? Then
I'm
then you
really
don't
done
like
this
it,
shit. We
you
right
don't
next
like
door
Li-
it,
anyway, to be real
then
with
you
you,
don't
wait,
man.
D.
like it,
Wait. Let her talk. Let
you
her
don't
talk.
I'm
like
really
it, then you don't
for real.
Let
I'm
her
really
talk.
then
Indian
Let her
though.
talk.
I'm really a big Indian. We right next door if you really want to see.
Let her talk. Let
Then
her talk.
you don't like it when they tell you that you black.
On
You
my
don't like
mama,
it,
nigga.
right? So it's
Listen.
the same
Okay.
way like they telling you who they are. Just don't mess with whatever they tell you. If they tell you it's okay. Who are you
Okay.
to judge or doubt who they are?
Can I
That's all I'm
Okay.
reply
And
back
saying.
now?
What you
okay.
Can
talking
I
Now let
about?
me
reply
talk.
back?
D. Wait.
Yeah, what we
Can I
talking
Let
reply
about?
me
back?
talk. Let me talk because
Can
I
I
listening to
reply?
her. Let me talk.
Holla
Let
at
me talk.
me. Holla at
She
Listen.
me.
talking to me.
Let me talk. Let me talk. You are nobody neither to tell a Dominican guy what he is. And the same way that
I'm
you
not
ask
doing
for
that.
listen, but I let you talk, right? I never interrupt you. I let you talk. And
Okay,
the same
go
way
ahead.
that you ask me to
I don't
respect
play
you,
about this shit, nigga.
give some respect to me, how I want to feel. If I want to feel like a dog, let me feel, let me be. Then the same way
Good,
that you
good,
wait. And the same way that you asking to respect other people too. Whatever they want to feel.
good. I
That's
agree.
it.
I agree. I
I
Yeah,
agree.
can I
agree
Okay,
reply
too.
back to
we
her real
good.
quick?
If I
Yeah.
want to
We
say I'm
good.
not, if I want to say I am not what you telling me, I'm free to say it.
Good,
Thank
good. We
you.
good then.
Thank you
We
so
good. So
much.
me and you agree. Me and you
Yes,
agree.
we
Fine.
agree.
All
No
right. Now,
problem.
The reason I'm coming at them is because they're coming at me. When they say the Americas, they said wasn't no slave ships ever came to America. They said wasn't no Africans over
Who
here.
the
It
fuck
was
said
nothing
that?
but indigenous in the
Who
Americas.
said that? Who said that? Nobody in this
He
Everybody,
panel
the
making
have
people in
shit
the
said
up.
that.
panel,
He
Ain't
making
now one
shit
of
up.
us
in
say
the
that shit.
panel.
Ain't
Ain't
When they
now
nobody
one
when,
of
hear
us
when
say
they
that.
got the
anybody
pretending
say
We ain't
that.
bring
hold
nothing
up,
about no
Hey,
slave
look,
ship.
ain't nobody hear
the
anybody
pretending
say
belief
that.
is
You
black
just
people in the
talking.
Americas, they
Ain't
don't
neither
come
one
from
of us say
Africa.
that stupid ass shit.
That's their
Y'all
belief
know
in
what?
the
He got
Americas,
selective
Hey,
not
do,
the
y-
hearing.
United
do y'all know
States.
what pretendian
And
means?
they're
Do
saying
y'all
and
want
they're
to know
saying
what
that the
pretendian
Mexicans
means?
Pull it up.
are
Pretendian
Pull
not
it up,
means,
did
Bill.
not build their pyramids and didn't
hey,
build their indigenous things, and that they did
Man,
it.
I ain't even
They're
finna go there
basically
with you. I
stealing
really
the
want to see
culture,
you, but I ain't
and I'm
tripping
hey,
on
he's
speaking
that.
out
just
against it.
talking.
Look,
He's
And they're
just
look,
denying
that
their
talking.
I'm
Jeep.
really
African
big
roots.
Indian
The
though. I
same
really come
way
from. I really
And
come
they're
from
that
denying
Jeep.
Texas,
their
Katos,
African
and a
roots.
real.
Jeep, the
Yeah, we
same
can see
way
about it
how
though.
me
We
and
can see
Doc,
about it in
this,
person though. I'm right here
nah,
in Dallas
yo,
with you.
the same
No,
way how me, wait, let me
And they're
talk
denying
to
their
my
roots, their African
compatriota.
roots.
Nah, I ain't got no
He
Jeep,
African
wants
in
the
me,
us.
boy.
same
He
way,
wants
Shit,
us
where
to
you
Hold
be
D,
at,
a.
hold on,
nigga?
D, hold on,
oh
D.
my God, the same way how me and Dami just said that we cannot get into people's business when they tell you who they are. That is the same. People, you see who how you say I'm Afro Panamanian. Nobody said any difference. Yes, you Afro Panamanian, do Afro Panamanian. I'm always fighting with Lopez, telling him I have African descent. I'm African descent. I'm always
I've
fighting
been
with him.
waiting
You can
on a
ask
motherfucker to
him.
do it,
You can
Dallas.
ask. You can ask Lopez. Me and him are always going at each other because of that. Because I'm always fighting for my identity here. Like nobody can tell me any fucking difference. This is what I am, right? So this is why nobody should be telling people who they are. Leave them alone. Why are you arguing
I
with
got you, but
people?
you just, I'm
And they
just
said
saying,
I'm not black.
is that you not black, the G?
They
Hey,
said
hey
I'm not
D,
black.
hey
He
You're
D,
you
not, the G.
attempted, bro.
Meninsky, hey D
You
and Meninsky. We ain't
Yeah,
black,
they said
homie.
I'm not
We
black.
we we say that, but we
Like,
ain't
yeah,
black.
yeah.
He
Indian. I don't
D
really
Jeep.
claim that shit. I'm
Hey,
not black
hey,
anyway. I'm
D
big
Jeep,
Indian.
he black. He black, but we ain't black. And that's
But
yeah.
just
them
what
my
it
folks
is. We
though. Them
ain't
my
Listen,
black.
people though.
Nah,
Them
y'all
my
can
yeah,
have
folks
the
Oh, so
though.
black
y'all just
word.
gonna give up your
Nigga know what I
ethnicity?
bang though.
Y'all can have that shit at this point.
Hell, our ethnicity isn't black. That's a
Nigga
term.
know what I
That's a
bang.
All right,
classification.
so
In
So with
America,
Negro and
you
all the
either
rest of
white
them.
or you're black. In America, you either white or you're black. That didn't exist before Europeans came here. They came here. They collapsed everybody into one
Know
group.
what I bang. Let me see.
Once upon a time ago, me, D, and Meninsky wouldn't have been the same tribe. They collapsed us all into black so that they could be white. So when people come over here and they be like, oh, people are black and people are white, they don't know that this is a classification. It's not a people. A Europe,
Right.
look, a Russian, a German, and a Frenchman are not the same people. They're not the same people.
all
There's
right,
no
Marvin.
such thing as white. There's
Yeah,
no
they're
such
not
Yes,
thing
the
as
they
same.
black.
You're right.
is.
You're
They
right.
is white.
No, hold
They're
on.
not. They
They
don't
not
got the
no, over
same
there. You can't
terminology,
convince
They
them
D.
that they're
white.
white. Over there in their respective European nations,
Due
We
to
they're
got
their
to
not
teach
ethnic
them in
considered
every
white.
background.
word. It's
But before
crazy.
we continue with that, let me see what's up with HBK because you've been up here waiting patiently. What What up, HBK?
Nah, y'all fine. I'm big on the job right now, just listening. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna count tell. It do sound like a lot of anti-black shit going on right now, but I'm hearing everybody's explanations and all that stuff, and I agree with If I'm saying your name correctly. I think she's like the most reasonable one. She's been arguing the whole time. Like, stop telling people what they are. If that's what they say, that's what they fucking say.
Yeah, but
I really don't
that's wrong though. You can't you have people jumping into people ethnicity and claiming that they're people that
know
they're
what I'm saying.
not.
That's what she's saying. That's what her point was like, I'm surprised that y'all were pushing back when she said, hey man, if he decides he wants to say he's indigenous American and all that stuff, why the fuck are we arguing on the same time you're on a prompt saying you're Dominican and you're not black? Even though I would say Dominican is not a race. And I
No,
understand what y'all saying with
black isn't either.
classifications. Hold on. I
Right.
understand
It's an
Go
ethnic
off
background.
race.
hold on, let me
It's
finish,
a
right? I understand what you guys mean by classifications, right? And when y'all start getting into like the phenotypes and all that stuff, I get what he's saying where Italians, Polish, and French aren't like the same people, but they're all white. Like our eyes work, y'all.
White, it doesn't exist. It doesn't
White,
exist.
yeah.
your brain is broken
And
then
that's
if
why
you
so
think that
much
you're saying white people.
misinformation going on
White,
because
America,
y'all not
white,
stop
that's
Hey,
buying into
Lope,
this
His
I
mic
got a
nonsense.
is
question,
bad.
man. Primo,
These
I
people
got a
are
look,
question.
indoctrinated, bro.
Before
white
you
does
answer your
not
question,
on
exist.
MC,
everything.
Black
hold
does
Boy,
on,
not
you
hold
it's
on.
like
exist.
you
Before,
can't
hold on,
break
guys.
it.
Give me a second. Let me see what's up with
We're
Chato.
Right, bro.
supposed to be looking.
So Chato, what up, man?
What's going on, man? I seen what Buddy said. Something about in America you either white or black. Nah, man. In America you either white, black, or Mexican. Georgia just became a minority state, right? And the first time ever in history. You know what that means? There's more black and browns than it is white people in Georgia now. That's crazy, ain't it?
Not really.
That's cause they can't. That's cause they can't procreate because they they some bad
They got
organisms.
recessive genes.
They
Yeah,
recessive genes.
they
They
can't.
see erratic
But
organisms, but they can't
Georgia
hey,
procreate.
has
but
52% minorities.
hey,
This on,
Chato baby,
But you
yeah.
you
calling
do
yourself a
realize
fucking minority. This is how
you
crazy this
do.
sounds.
Hey,
You the
you do.
majority, still calling yourself a minority.
No,
You do
no.
realize
He
that
definitely the
That
Mexicans
sounds
are
majority.
crazy.
classified.
Georgia's
I'm
52%
just saying it how
minority.
the white people say it. You feel me? I'm not a
A
minority.
lot.
I'm just saying how they say it.
Me neither. A lot of Mexicans are classified as white here.
Never been a
No.
minority.
Yes,
The three
yes
fifths
they
Mexicans
that
would
are.
you're
never be
talking about was
classified
created
Yes they
white.
because you
are.
always been the
Yeah,
They are
in
majority.
classified as
You
Texas
ain't
white.
too.
never been a
In
majority.
Texas too.
Are, hey,
You
Chato
ain't
Mexicans,
never
baby,
been a
are you
minority. That's why
Mexicans,
here?
they created the three-fifths compromise
Chato
to count
baby, are you
three-fifths of
here in
you because you
America?
always outnumbered
man.
them.
In the federal
Are
thing,
you
it's only two races, black and white. That's it.
are
Be
That's
you
why when you
quiet,
look at
bro.
the
We
look
been
at the
arguing.
thing,
You don't know what you're
What,
talking
yeah,
about.
what
yeah.
they trying to
Like we
break
see
down to
Osama
y'all is
bin Laden, all
everything
them.
that they put under those two races don't make up the same people. Just like you got a African man that
thank
just
you.
immigrated over here and a black American. We don't got the same goals, same mores, same political thought processes. So putting us together in one group don't help nobody. Same thing with a Russian and a French man. They don't got the same nothing. You just calling them white because they both look the same.
Nah,
So
bro.
that's
I'm
Yeah,
Native
playing into
America,
exactly.
bro.
indoctrinated information.
Those
That's just a
people,
I'm native
bad
to this
don't
land.
even look
ideology.
the same.
I'm native to this land,
Polish,
homie.
a Polish don't look the same like a freaking Spaniard. They don't look the same. For sure
Um,
they don't.
And listen,
the
yo, y'all gotta pay attention to that
Mexican
whole
been
type of
here on this
construct.
continent.
But
Mexicans
hold on.
been here, bro. We
No,
was
no.
here before
All
United
right, hold on,
States was here.
Chato. Bro, you
The
talking
South
about stuff
Mexican,
that like nobody's
yeah, the
trying to
South
argue with.
Mexican.
Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Listen,
You know
Mexicans
y'all was on
been
this
here.
We call them white because
geographical
they all
landmass.
South
We
black.
trying to
We
Mexican,
argue
call
the
them
shit that we're
white.
not
South
trying to
Mexican,
argue.
the Negro Mexican. Them other ones is Spaniards,
The
white
real, yes,
people.
the
No,
real
they
fucking
ain't.
Mexicans. They
Negroes
Yeah,
is
the
the
melanated
fuck
as
they is.
well,
hey.
bro.
It was
Shut your
30,000
African ass up.
free
You are
African
African
slaves
up
that
here
came from
cosplaying as a
America.
Panamanian. Please be
Mexico,
quiet.
Yeah,
You ain't never been a
Mexico
chill out
hid
on that
free
Panamanian at
over
shit,
all.
man.
You
30,000
was raised in
slaves.
the United States.
Ah,
You are African that just cosplaying. That's all.
Yes,
Be quiet, G.
you a tether Jeep, and
I'm
you
a
are the people
Mexican
that we
American.
gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm attached. I'm
No,
attached
Chato,
to
we're
my
not talking
people.
My
What
about
I'm
you,
mama and
bro.
daddy
attached.
from
I'm attached to
Mexico.
my ancestors, unlike y'all.
You heard? My mama and my daddy from Mexico.
Excuse
You
me, the
heard?
Bro,
guy that
you
is,
Ancestors from
nobody's
here.
arguing
excuse
that you
me,
from
that guy
Mexico,
is
bro.
Mexican. You are Mexican in June?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'm
He's
My
Mexican.
Mexican?
ancestors know what I
He don't even
mean.
sound like he
That ain't
Mexican,
engine
bro.
talking. That's not engine.
Get on
Damn.
that way.
Yeah,
You
I
speaking
my
June
ancestors
English?
know
is
about
not a
confused,
me,
Mexican.
folks.
bro.
In June is not a Mexican.
Ah,
Chato
okay.
Mexican. Chato Mexican.
All
Yeah,
right.
man, Mexicans are
Why
indigenous to America. They
Chato
built them
keeps saying
pyramids.
he
They built
Mexican, bro?
mounds.
Yeah,
What
the
about these
black ones,
arguing
the
that you
ones in
Mexican,
South
Not
bro?
the black. They
Mexico.
got it.
Shut
Nobody
up.
Still
care.
speak their
See,
languages.
shut your African ass up, disrespecting my
I think how
ancestors.
many
You don't
tribes in
know
Oh
Mexico
none of
got
them.
my
right
You're
now?
not kin to none
God.
of them. You don't have no connection to none of them. So be
You ain't
quiet.
got no connection
You
in none
can't
of
talk
them.
about nothing but Africa, a place you ain't never been and don't know nobody from. Keep my
Hey
motherfucking
y'all.
I know
ancestors
some
out
African
your
dude.
mouth.
I
Hey,
You
know
ain't
some
never been
this
to
is
African
where
dude.
Panama.
this is
You
where
don't
we
I
know
know
nothing.
you
from,
an
and they
African
hate
boy.
that shit.
Scared.
This is really where
I'm
we from,
dying.
and they hate that shit. They hate it. They can't stand it. This is where we from, and they know it. We don't even look
Y'all
like
not
the
from no
Jeep.
Mexico.
If you it,
Man, he
bro,
mad because
what
he
the
mad
hell are
because
you
when you claim
talking about?
indigeneity, he got to be that black ass African he claiming that ain't contributed shit to the world.
Now, cause these
That's why he's
pretenders, they
mad
like to
because he
claim
can't blend
everybody's
in the
culture.
crowd talking about some.
Like
Hey,
they
Hey,
say
I'm
they
hey,
black.
built the
y'all in the
mounds
chat.
and
Hey,
Y'all
everybody
in
built
the
the
gonna be mad
chat.
like what your
pyramids and
Y'all
African
shit.
ass
Google.
doing here.
Hey,
That's what he's
everybody on this
mad about.
panel.
And they say
Google what
Mexicans is
pretendian.
Siberians and
Google
shit. Hell no.
pretendian. Hey, Google
And,
First it
pretendian,
look
and
like
then
us
and
gonna
old
pop
Jews
up.
gonna
damn, I
pop up
can't
at the
speak
bottom
because
of
Ain't
this
my
nigga
now
screen.
just
black
cannot
person
shut
gonna
up.
be on the list. Ain't now
Everybody
black
else can
person
be
gonna be on
quiet,
the
All
list.
right.
but the Jeep. Y'all Google pretendian and click images and look at what pops up.
We seen
That's
it a
all you got
bunch
to
of
do.
white looking people. We've done it.
Yeah,
Exactly. And
Mexico
he
has
wants to call
68
us
distinct
that. We're
indigenous
not
tribes.
pretendians. We're not pretending.
He's is that he's just riding off of a wave. He's
Y'all
upset
just,
because
alright,
Then
look.
y'all
I'm
ask
gonna tell
Chat
you.
then
GPT.
Give
Google,
me a
then
second.
Google.
Hold on, Marvin. Let me tell you though, it's because the Jeep is upset because he found out through these TikTok streets that he's not black, and he's been fighting to hold on to that for the longest now.
How am I not black?
Because
Tell
you're
me that.
Panamanian.
African, cause
How
we
am I
don't eat,
black?
because when my folks cooking soul food, they not cooking whatever the hell you eating over there in Africa, motherfucker. We don't eat the
He's
same
not
shit.
Nah, we ain't eating
African
no
though. He's
chitlins, man.
Panamanian.
Exactly. So you not a nigga. Quit talking
Hey,
about you black and you a nigga, cause niggas eat chitlins, motherfucker.
What part y'all from? Where y'all
Man,
hey,
from?
you like
I'm
you eat
from
chitlins,
hey,
don't
look,
brush your teeth after.
look at Engine's picture. Look at
Oh,
I'm
you
from
Engine's
don't have
Georgia.
to
picture.
be
That's a
so
nigga.
rude
That's a
to
picture of
him.
a nigga.
Oh, hey,
I
y'all,
Don't
hey,
eat
you be
y'all.
Sometimes
so rude.
You
I
know
No,
eat
what
no, no, hold
chitlins.
happens?
on.
You know what
No,
happens?
chill.
Hold on, I
Hold
eat
on, hold on,
chitlins.
Black,
hold on.
I
he's
Yo,
eat
saying
y'all,
black,
KFC.
but
y'all.
then he's talking stuff
I
about
eat
black people's food.
I
Yo,
Hold
eat
on,
God
engine. No,
damn
hold
it.
cosmetic.
on, hold on.
I
Look, I'm gonna be
asked.
honest, bro. Y'all all like, I
I
mean,
eat
y'all
chicken
start to
feet.
annoy me but like y'all all talking at one time. This shit getting corny. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I
Like I
know.
hear,
I'm gonna
like
start
if
But
niggas
muting
want to
people
Jeep,
fight,
up.
bro, this
Jeep,
shit
but
getting trash.
Jeep clearly said that
Like I
he
had
was
some
not
decorum.
Black American. He said it. I am
No, he
not Black
didn't.
American. He
Right,
said
right,
it. He
true. No,
said it.
listen. Jeep said that, right? Cause listen, but as soon as Jeep jumped in the conversation, he tried to jump like right down my throat when he
Jeep,
heard us
are
speaking
you
about who we are.
Jeep,
So
Hold on,
Jeep.
the
like yeah,
problem with
yeah. He
Jeep
came
is
up and
right.
said that he chooses African American on paperwork.
Yes. So
He
Jeep
don't
came
eat
up and
chitlins.
he
Hold
sowed them
on. He
seeds
don't
of
eat
division.
chitlins. That's African American
It
food.
don't say just
I'll be
African
honest,
American, it
I don't
says
eat chitlins
African
either though.
American black.
I don't eat that shit. That's
It
nasty,
ain't
bro. That's
about you.
like
It's not
I
about
don't
you
eat
eating
pork and
chitlins.
shit.
It's about the fact that he talked bad about it like it wasn't African American food.
I eat chitlins. What the fuck you talking
These
about?
people, these people claim to be from Africa. Listen, these people
I love.
claim to be. Excuse
I
me,
haven't tried it.
excuse me. They trying to say, "Oh, I'm from Africa," and they don't even try fufu, never in their life, or eat or whatever they
How
want to
you
call it.
know that,
I
Dominic?
never
Bro,
said I
You
was from
live
they
in New
never
Africa.
eat
York.
that. Not
In
even
New York,
close
they
to
have
Africa.
African
Because
restaurants. In New
The
my
York, we have
motherfuckers
Oh
the
yeah,
African
never been
Marvin,
to
I
the
never
closest
said
South
I was
and
from
don't even
Africa.
know what fufu look like.
Hey,
yeah,
I
they
I
know
don't.
fufu
do.
They
is.
I
claim to be
do.
from
I've
Africa.
eaten fufu.
Listen. I'm gonna tell these people. I'm gonna tell this. A lot of people say, "Oh, if we were an African, if we were born in Africa, we would be better." This, and that. And they live in a city where they have bus, they have trains, subway, cars, and everything, and
they don't want to do anything here. Imagine if they go back to Africa, bro. Stop the cap, man.
You
Stop
The
it.
think that
question.
Africa
I
is
never
bunch
said I
of
was African. I
huts?
said an
Yeah,
You
Oh, they
think
a
gonna
that
lot of
fall
people be
Africa
now.
has
saying
a bunch
that.
of
A
huts?
lot of
What do you
people be
think?
saying that. It's
Hold on,
true.
hold on. Hold on, Dami. Let me ask a question, right? All right, so for everybody on this panel, who's the most influential melanated people on the planet? And when I say melanated,
G,
I mean like
the
darker
G.
skinned people.
Hey, it's the G.
Who's
He the most
no,
influential.
no, Marv, because I already know what you
What
think.
is the
I want to hear what they
question? Who
think.
is the most
Who is
influential
the
black
most?
people?
Yeah, who is the most influential
Black
melanated people?
Americans. Black
All right,
Mexican.
thank you.
Americans.
Thank
Mexican.
you,
So,
thank you, thank you,
That's
so
Miss.
no
Thank you.
discussion. That's no
thank you, Lee.
discussion.
So
I'm
listen,
not gonna sit down here and lie.
I only asked that right because as the Jeep and like people of his diaspora, not just him, is it's like millions of them, right? They gain something from trying to tether
I'm gonna
or
start rotating the panel.
and or shall like cosplay off of us.
You
You
could
know?
drag me, Lopez, if you want to rotate the panel.
Yeah, if you want some new people in,
I just
I
brought
won't
down
mind
Domi
going
because
down.
Domi was in here. I got you. Yeah. What's his name? There's people waiting in the queue, but you guys got it. My bad. I'm just making sure
Hey,
I get
Mexico finna
everybody
beat
involved.
England. We finna beat them white folks.
Yeah, let's go Mexico.
Let's go Mexico. We finna beat them
Why don't
crackers.
you bring Gwen? Gwen is being dying to
I'm
come
from
up here.
Texas. Yo soy
Gwen does
I
not
wanna
tejano.
want to
have my
argue.
party. I wanna have my
All
Mexico.
right,
party
all
with
right, all right.
Gwen.
Mexico
Morgan,
finna
I'm
beat
gonna
them
drop you for a
crackers.
little
Y'all
bit.
Yeah,
tune
So
numero
in.
hold
uno.
hold
All right.
on,
Yo soy
Gwen.
tejano.
I got you. Where's
Me
Gwen
no
at?
black, me no Dominican, me no black, me Dominican, Gwen.
I'm a
Oh
real
my
Texan.
God.
Yo soy tejano.
Mexican finna beat them crackers ass. Mexico finna whoop England.
She don't want to
Then
come up today.
Better beat England. Mexico better beat England's ass
Shadow baby, you from
because
Texas, cuz?
because they
Bro, I'm from
beat
Georgia. I'm a
Panama.
real
They need
Mexican
to
All right,
nigga,
these
go.
bro.
cats don't
I'm
want
a
to come up.
Mexican nigga, bro.
My bad. I'm seeing people.
I'm
Now
from
you sound
South.
like you from Texas.
Bro, I'm from South Georgia. I'm from Georgia, Florida line. I'm a real down south Mexican, bro. I'm a real Mexican, bro. Real first generation Mexicano, man. My mom and daddy crossed that water, man.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
My
My
mom and
Dallas,
daddy,
Texas. I'm up
my
here
mom
with
and
them.
daddy, swam across that river, man.
Where they from? Monterrey?
Nah, hell nah, bro.
Where?
My people from Jalisco.
Jalisco.
Like a
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
mix.
This bitch called me a puta, but she doesn't want to come to the fucking panel. Puta, come up in the panel and talk to me here.
Hey,
I don't want to talk to
tranquilízate.
you in the. I don't want to talk to you in the fucking comments. Come to the panel, puta. If you want to call me puta up here.
Chill out, girl. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna leave and let her have a space to see.
Yeah, I told you, man. That
No,
man,
don't
you don't
worry,
be
Gwen.
playing, man.
People,
I
you
got
don't know
another
these
dude. I
people
don't trust him
ancestry.
though.
Don't play no game.
I'm inviting Gwen again. Gwen, come up, Gwen.
Mexico finna beat England, man.
Gwen,
Y'all
don't
better
let
face
this
up.
Panamanian girl talk to you like that.
She called me puta
Yo,
Panama.
Shadow baby. Turned up
Yeah.
down here in the D, man. You talk about all you see, nigga. Nothing but motherfucking Mexican jerseys everywhere.
I know it, man. I know it, man.
Everywhere.
Man,
Flags,
Rosalie not
everybody got
coming
them
Mexicans
up.
on.
been trending.
Black, white. It don't
Listen,
even matter.
Mexicans been trending. Mexicans been trending for the past 5 years now.
Damn,
Everybody got Mexican.
Mexico. I'm
Gwen
putting my.
sucks black Dominican BBC. Espérate,
Ay,
ya,
coño.
coñazo. Gwen sucks black Dominican BBC, and I do too. My husband is black. Él es negro. He would tell you que he's negro, and you can't tell him shit because he got the
Right.
BBC.
So all right, right.
Fuck.
So listen, like, do y'all like black Americans? Do y'all like black Americans,
Yes.
men? See? And that's why they don't
Yeah.
like us either, cause they don't like us cause you're shit like all they women be wanting us. And niggas some haters.
Gwen sucks black
Niggas ain't got a
Dominican
problem with
BBC.
no black Americans because
And
they
whoever's
a
mad
lot of
about
niggas
it is
don't
because
see
they
a
got the little
difference.
one. That's it.
But listen to in the comments. She said my husband are not Afro Latino. They are never gonna call
And
themselves
you're
Afro
white.
Latino.
And you're white. Understand, Gwen? Say it with me. White. It don't matter how much platano you take in your
Oh
white
my God,
asshole. You white
this is
nasty bitch.
crazy. This
You're a
woman is
white
Come
pig.
on,
You
crazy.
a
Gwen.
redneck. Bring her up. She's a redneck.
Ella no quiere venir. Ella
I'm a
está en su
She
redneck
don't
casa.
want
too.
to
I
come up. She
agree.
don't want to come up because
I
I'm a
agree with
roughneck.
she's
I'm a
probably like
Mexican.
really drunk. She's probably extremely drunk and she can't even talk.
All
That's
is
what it
she's
is.
good for is being what you call these holes that they just go and stick their hole in the wall. All she's good for is being a glory hole. That's all Gwen is good for, okay? You are a white piggy, Miss Piggy.
She couldn't
Bring
find.
her colonizer ass up here. She's
She
reporting
Oh,
me.
you gotta fuck. I don't know
White
what you said.
bitch.
I don't know what you said, Rosalina, but you got a
No, no,
restriction.
no. It's because you stop saying white and Rosalina. Stop saying white. Call her by name. Gwen. Gwen. Anyway, Gwen, you're trying to go and colonize DR. I hope the Dominicans don't let you because you're going there colonizing. You
Cuidado,
have.
you better be careful what you
What are
wish
you
for. This,
talking about?
Ah,
You
she's
probably live in
scared.
the fucking slums. I live in a very wealthy suburb of Seattle, girl. What are you talking about?
Okay. And
What
what
are
does
you
that
talking
have to?
about?
What does that
Street
do?
hoe? What are you talking about?
You
Street
live there,
clothes?
and none of those white men, you couldn't bag any of them. That's why you have to go
Really?
all
Because
the
I
way
was
to
married
DR.
to a
You
white
have to go
man
all
before
the
I
way
met
up to
my
DR
fucking
to get
husband.
yourself
You
a Dominican,
fucking
a Santi Panty.
Panamanian whore.
You have to get
I was
yourself a.
married to a
You
white
have to
man
go get
first.
yourself a
You
fucking
stupid
Dominican because none of those
Panamanian
white men wanted you.
whore.
You white
You
trash,
fucking
white trash,
whore.
white trash, white
I was
trash.
married to
That's why
a
you
white man
are.
first,
None
you
of those
fucking
white men
whore.
want you. That's why you
When?
have to go to
I was
DR to get
married to
yourself a
a
Santi
white man
Panty.
before
You
my
came
hot
and he
10-year
dumped you. He
younger
dumped your
When?
Dominican
ass.
husband, you
And he
fucking
dumped your
whore.
damn ass because you can't keep a white man. So that's why you have to go for a black man from
Really?
DR.
You saw my
Yes.
husband. He's fucking
Yes,
gorgeous.
yes, I saw him and
Damn, Gwendolyn got
I love
restricted.
Mr.
You
Rodriguez.
made
Mr.
you got
Rodriguez is
Gwendolyn
the
restricted.
best. No, I got restricted too. I gotta go.
Oh
Bye.
shit, you
Oh
gotta
man,
go.
y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping.
They got
They
they
gotta
shit
be.
kicked out there, Jen. Tripping.
All right, so listen, y'all. I want
You
to show
gotta be
y'all
top for
like
you,
so listen, so
Rosalina. You
listen,
can't come
so
up right
listen.
away.
I want to show y'all like the phenotype of just my father. I want to show y'all. Yo,
He's a grown ass man who believes that he's not African.
Oh,
So
relax, relax. You got
bro,
come
Relax,
back
come
up
on,
here.
bro. You zesty. You talking about I'm a grown ass man? We got a lot of grown men on this panel,
Man,
and
let the man
like
embrace
just
his
chill out,
roots,
bro.
man. Let the
Nah,
man
you
embrace
good.
his roots, man. Let the man
Huh?
why you
embrace his
arguing?
roots.
That
Triple
if you're
dot,
He ran
man.
if you're
downstairs.
heterosexual,
Yo,
why are you
Yo,
arguing with a
Dot, relax, Dot. He was
Yeah, go
saying
ahead, dot
something.
dot. I'm not even talking to your
yo,
punky ass, bro.
dots.
Like,
you are
go
African
go do something.
normalized?
Go do what you do best.
Yo, dots. What you was here? What you here in America, bro? What are you?
That nigga
What do you mean?
zesty.
What? No,
Ethiopiana.
first of
Nah,
all,
say
let
that.
me answer.
Nah, cause I want y'all to know earlier. He's dead. The one that said anybody could be Black American.
Yes.
Yes, no,
No,
yes,
Oh,
you
that's
think
no,
wrong.
so?
You can't do
You
that.
think so?
yes. What's a Black
What you
American?
got there? What you got there, one
A
man? Just so we
lineage.
know.
Oh no, no,
No,
no,
your
man.
lineage is
Shit
African
like this. Me and
American.
my pup. Keep it
It's
on
a
the biscuit.
lineage. It's an ethnic
Your
group.
lineage is African
All
American. We
right,
don't know
I
your
put you
history.
in the biscuit,
Oh,
nigga.
that's not.
His hair is nappy as
You
fuck, but
see?
he thinks he's indigenous.
What you? Why
Look,
you always making fun of people, man? With your
no, because
He like he from Ghana.
Yeah, look at
foresty
yeah,
hair,
Asian
bro. You
baby.
got foresty
He
hair.
Guyanese.
Nappy
Ghananese.
as fuck. You're a J rare. What are you talking
You
about?
from Ghana, bro?
Oh
No,
my
nah,
lord.
He's
no.
from
Like you
somewhere
know,
in East Africa, cause
I'm
he
from bro.
got your
I'm from
man.
Philadelphia, bro. I
I
just wanted to
thought
show y'all like
He
you look
from
like one of them
Philly.
Hey,
soccer
The
He's
same
team
trying.
things
based
that
in
He's
my hair
Ghana.
is
trying to
not
He
You
show
from
said
nappy.
you.
somewhere.
Ghana.
He from
My hair is
somewhere
not
there.
nappy. My hair is
He
not
from
nappy.
somewhere there unalive his ass for being who he is. That's
what are
where
you
he
And we,
from.
talking about?
we went.
Sir,
Not
you know
you,
that
one
know
name. Not
that
you,
people
one
That
also
name.
get
boy from
unalive their
somewhere
hair.
there unalive your
We
ass.
talking
That's
That's
about
the
what you
triple
problem. You
from.
dot. He
cannot
wasn't up
If he
here
talk
like.
like
talk
that.
and let people talk. That's your problem, G. You're a slave. You cannot behave
No,
like a
no,
civilized
like bro,
person.
like
You
why
I
you
could
you
always
are
never
no,
be,
hold
never
on.
was,
Hold on,
man.
you're like
That's
an
why
too
you
hard.
always
endangered.
come on here
You
trying
know
to be
how hard it is.
inflammatory,
Hey,
bro?
you know how hard it'll be to get a jaguar like me and some chain,
Let me
man.
know when I can speak. I'm
A
too
real engine like
civilized.
me and some
I'm
in
too
a
So
rough
you
civilized.
car.
like
Let
Where's
me know
he
when I
from
can
Boy,
speak.
again? Wait a
that shit
minute.
is crazy.
You need
Ethiopian
Man, I
my.
could never
Ethiopia.
go
You
on a
need.
tree alive. You
You
crazy.
This
need.
guy
Wait a
dot
minute.
is like
Excuse me.
Talking about in
All
chains.
right,
You
give it a
crazy.
second, D.
One
Let's
mic.
just bring Toy back to speed. So dot was up here
His hair is
earlier
nappy as
saying
fuck.
that if he stand next to D, they're gonna think that D is more African than him. That's what he was saying.
Because I'm
I
East
don't know if you
African.
listen.
Like, it makes that. Are you? Oh
Look,
my god, you're
I don't
retarded,
know.
bro.
Let me
Like,
let me
come on.
say something,
Stop
man.
saying, oh
I
man,
don't know if
you
y'all
get
believe in the
restriction on the
Bible.
words that come out your mouth. That's on you.
Y'all believe in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And Jesus and stuff.
Not to
Black
this.
Americans don't look like Ethiopians. Like, I know that for a fact.
Let me
Like,
hear me out. Hear me out.
Bro, you
This,
Ethiopians is dirty.
this what
we
God
look better
said,
than
man.
you. Ethiopian will look better than your women.
Never, never, never.
Never, never.
Yes, they do. Oh my God, you're
God
in
said,
denial.
okay, Jesus said
Let me
his
check this
people.
Cause the
one.
man answered the prompt. Like, let him go.
Let me
All right,
say
give
this,
me a
man.
second.
Eritrean
Abdal, what's
women and
up?
Ethiopian women look better
Everybody,
than
give me
Black
a second.
American women.
Abdal,
Like
who are
not
you?
comparable.
Look, the Lord's people
I
will be
got you,
Yeah,
spread
Papa.
out
Let me
through
talk
this
to you after,
world
man.
y'all
like
dropped him.
sand, like
Yeah, I don't
sand.
know who that is. He got low
We
followers.
look
I just
better than
want to
Oh,
say.
okay.
Ethiopians.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
His hairline is receding, but he's talking about some. I'm not African.
you know, Georgia just hit 52% minorities. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's never been done ever. You know what I'm saying? So just think about 20 more years from now. The whole United States is gonna be over 60-70%
When are y'all going to take a DNA test? Like, go take a
black and
DNA
brown.
test.
You know what I mean?
I got one took, Brody.
Wait a minute.
Like,
What part of the country the Ethiopian guy from?
From the dirty part, like it's obvious.
oh my
No,
God.
she's asking in the United States.
I'm about to go watch the Mexico game, man. Y'all tune in to
He
the
All right,
live.
we
Oh yeah,
Mexico
good.
he
We
game.
probably
good.
does
We
live
good, Chato.
here.
All right, please, man.
Of course, he lives here. Yo, where you
No, I
live in the
don't.
States?
I don't
Where
live
you
in the
from? Where you
States.
from in the? Where you from in the States?
Oh my gosh. Now you're so obsessed. Look at her.
I'm
So
upset.
upset. She,
Yeah, I got a picture
so,
of 40,000
she's so
Ethiopians that
obsessed.
fled to
Is
Sudan.
this beautiful woman he was talking about?
Yeah, look at the hair.
You come out. You know that most Ethiopians don't look
Yeah, the
like that. You know
Ethiopians,
that.
that's all they do is
Wait. So,
flee.
ma'am, you're making fun
Yeah,
of
they flee,
somebody.
and that's all they do. They don't
Wait.
do
Oh my,
anything
ma'am,
else
are you
but
okay?
invade
Like, you guys
other
mentioned to make
countries
it like
and take up resources.
somebody who's in
What do
survival mode. Like,
Ethiopians do?
is she
What do
okay?
they
Like,
contribute to the world?
ma'am,
Yo,
you're
What are
you're
Soja,
hateful.
Ethiopians
Like,
do?
you're very
Toya.
What
hateful.
what do Ethiopians other than that fleeing? What else do y'all do? Y'all don't do shit but go to
Yo,
other people's
Toya,
countries.
show Egypt, show them in Egypt next.
Oh yeah, let me go find your people and go show you what your people. But other than that, 40,000 Ethiopians fled to Sudan. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all do. See y'all land there.
If
That's
I
all
went
y'all
to
do
put a
is lay
picture of your
there.
people, I would be
You
dropping the
looking for
panel.
welfare benefits, EBT system. You looking for something. That's all y'all do. Is just look. And same thing. Oh, Sinhalese. Oh, he's Sinhalese. Let me go find his Sinhalese people.
With Sinhalese?
And
What's
snatch
that?
them
What's
by their little
Sinhalese?
BBs, just like the Ethiopian. I'm gonna snatch y'all by y'all BBs in y'all head.
It's
Give me 2 seconds.
Senegalese. Yeah. I'm gonna get
Okay,
while she
guys.
does
Do I
that.
also get to pull up a picture of her people, of her people?
So you in New
You
York
know,
City,
because I
waiting
literally
for the
have a picture
next
of your,
fashion show in September?
of your ancestor in the 1800s. You know, like let me show you. 1 second.
Hey, host. So that's a picture of like my dad and my little brother. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So this is just
exactly.
representation of just like basically we as Black Americans, we don't all look the same. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know that. We know that.
Sir,
He's
let me tell
acting
you
like he
something.
doesn't.
You don't look like a Dominican. You don't look like a
Well,
Ecuadorian. Like you're not. You don't have any ambiguity.
and he
What are you
said that.
talking
No,
about,
no, I'm
bro?
talking
Wait a
to you
minute, don't
because
go
you're
back and forth
delusional.
because
Like you're so
where
You think that your father doesn't look
your
African. Like and
your
you're
daughter is not even your daughter. Your wife cheated on you.
delusional, sir. You
What
don't look
about your?
Dominican. Like you don't. Like you're not ambiguous.
I
Like
don't
You
think
talking
he's
about the bro?
impregnated
you
I
anything.
don't
wish
want
you were
to look the
ambiguous.
bro. What is this guy talking
You
about?
That's not what he's
you
saying.
He's
Trying to
not.
look African.
I
Wait a
promise you
minute,
that.
crazy.
y'all. Wait a minute. Let me do
It's
this,
crazy.
like, cause y'all know I be all over this place. Where he say he was from again? Lopez.
Ethiopia.
Where in the United States?
Ethiopia. I don't know in the United States where. I think somewhere
He
in
not in the
Zesty,
United
New
States. His
York.
broke ass. He ain't here with us.
Nah,
Stop! Stop!
he might be
Where?
in some part of Zesty, New York or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's in Christopher Street.
He probably wherever the pride
I'm
is
about to
at.
drop. It's a reason why I'm saying this. What you
No,
say,
Toy.
Lopez?
I know what you're
I
trying to
know,
do. You're
no,
trying to
no,
have
I
no,
some
don't
no.
know.
decorum
He
with him. He
doesn't
don't
want to. He
have
Right?
doesn't
that
want to
though.
It's the
admit.
reason
Give
why.
me
He
a
don't
second,
have
Romaine.
decorum, Toy. You're giving him too much props.
Give me a
Come
second,
on,
No,
Romaine.
sis.
it's not that.
Dot dot is look. I don't know. Dot
He
dot
got
doesn't want to.
kids. He about to
No,
get off because
that
I'm up here.
he is not impregnated nothing.
Oh, he don't have no children.
No,
No.
this guy said he's not even a man.
Toy, I
You're
know
talking to
you.
somebody
I
He
that
know
say
you.
he a
Wait a
they are
minute.
the
Shut
transformer.
man.
up, y'all. Shut up.
It's a
Wait a
transformer.
He's a
minute.
Decepticon.
No,
Watch your
you
mouth
know,
because I know you, Toy.
You know
Yes, watch
me.
your mouth. Yes, watch your
You
mouth.
don't know me.
He's a
Yes, I know you.
Decepticon.
This
Toy.
not
Watch
sick.
it.
This not six shot. I mean, this is not
Shippo.
Shippo.
Yes, that is.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Shippo, you should be somewhere trying to get your back broke by another man. You was just a powerless bottom. See, this is what I was trying to tell Mansky. Like, there's a reason why I'm asking because we be knowing these people that come up talking crazy already. They just be having
So,
different
do
names.
you know what? Do you know what part of the United States Shippo from them? Because I never.
No. Shippo goes to school somewhere. Is he in Texas? I think he in Texas. Is he in Texas or DC?
Oh look, Black Love. No,
If you don't know me,
NYC.
how do you know I have kids?
Oh no, this don't sound like Shippo though, Lopez.
I don't know.
This guy, this
Everybody
guy,
else I
Wait a
call him.
he
minute.
on
Wait a
different
minute.
accounts. His
No,
name
I
was
got it. Oh,
Teriyaki
I'll be back.
on
I'll
another
be
one.
back. Lopez.
Bro,
I'll be
you
right
a
back.
yo,
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
Right away, exactly. You better
you
run
a
away.
goddess, bro. What's up with you? Let's start there.
I know her in real life, so she can act so
Diddy
crazy.
Hardy.
She said you're a powerless bottom. That's crazy.
Right. He ain't had no
Okay,
response.
so like I said, I've said that earlier. I'm gonna say that again. I'm biologically a woman. I'm just transitioning to become a man. I'm on
Get your ass
testosterone.
out of here,
So
man.
like,
Get the
What?
fuck out of
This
no,
here.
guy is crazy.
I don't need
Never
you to
seen that
believe
in the
me.
history of
Yeah, I'm not
Ethiopia.
arguing with somebody with an identity crisis.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
He has
I'm not.
all
I'm
kinds
Man,
of
we're in the
identity
same
respectfully.
boat.
issues.
We
That's
Yeah,
what
are
I
in the
was
same
saying.
boat.
I don't know why
damn,
he's
you
not
don't know if
even
he
like.
want to be a man or a
You're
woman.
struggling with identity in every form.
Yes, that shit is
But
a
guess what? You're still
disgrace.
African. You're still
That's
African.
crazy. I don't got
Wait
time for
in the
this. We arguing
water.
with a confused
Wait and
I
man
just
or
came up
woman.
to
He,
say,
she, it, they,
Yeah.
them,
hey y'all,
us.
I just came up to say that black Americans, you might think we look African, but if you take any of our pictures and you compare it to an African, you will see the difference. We are not African people. And you can take any African
Bro, you're not even good looking. What are we talking
from
about?
any tribe
Talking
on the
You're
about good
wait,
continent,
wait,
looking.
and you will not
oh my,
What
find.
do they have to do with
wait, but
anything?
And
Marvin, can
see,
you make sure you
you
look good
you
At
as
least we
as
know Marvin's a
you
man.
no.
At least we don't
But
have to
you
guess
speak
Marvin, you
of
Marvin's
look
not a
good. Like
man. I
what?
mean,
Wait,
what are
look
we
at yourself in the
doing here?
mirror,
Marvin's a
Marvin.
man.
Marvin,
Marvin's
look at
not
yourself in the mirror.
confused.
Look at yourself in the
Marvin's not
mirror. You're not
confused.
like good
Marvin know that
looking.
he
Oh my
you can't.
God, these people
You
are
the
You will
one that's having
never
an
be a
and
identity
woman.
look
You
issue.
at
will
do
yourself in
you
the
never
see
reach
mirror.
that base
how
in
Look at
your
yourself in the
do
voice.
you see how
mirror.
triggered
Look
he
at yourself in
gets
the
when
Yeah,
I
mirror.
that's
speak
You're
about
crazy.
my
not good
own
looking.
people?
And
Do you
one
see how
person
triggered
speak at a
he is?
time, one at a time, man.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna drop right back down. I
Yeah,
just wanted
drop.
to
Your
let
hair's
y'all
nappy as
know.
fuck. Your hair's nappy. At a piece.
You see how evil
What?
he is?
Can you shut up? Can you fucking shut up? I'm tired of
I
him.
dropped them. I dropped them, Chumba. Don't worry
Oh
about
my God, who the fuck he think he is?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you,
it. You think he's
He
a
think
lot of
he's that
things.
girl.
in the East African
Yes.
language, just so y'all know, I really don't think that it's it. I don't know what it is, but it is using the N word that Arabs came up, which is Jairs, which is the N
Jareer,
word, hard N
yeah.
word.
Yeah, he
Oh,
came
Yeah.
up here saying that originally,
Yeah,
Jareer.
they be saying a bead
And
and
I
shit.
rock
I
with
didn't
y'all
catch that.
Dominicans heavy out. You know what I'm saying?
That's
We
why I
black
was getting
Americans, we
irritated
rock with
because
y'all.
trying to
I
figure
didn't
out
even
who I'm
catch that.
talking. I'm getting irritated because I'm trying to figure out who I'm talking to first
Yo,
because
turn
we
off your
talk to these.
camera. Stop
Hey,
posting
who's?
your
Hey, who's like,
kids.
who's
Yeah,
like, this
you
is a
got
picture
Stop
of my
showing
pop
them. They're
and my
gonna
little
Stop.
tag
Turn
brother,
you
off
in
your
who's.
your
camera.
babies. Stop.
But hey,
Man, ain't
y'all,
nobody,
there's
man, I'm
a
from Philadelphia,
reason.
y'all. Come on, cut
Hey,
it out.
y'all,
Nobody
Yes, we
care.
know, but
there's
you're
a
not gonna be able
reason
to
why
find
they
them.
used us.
He
Hey,
from
I'm from
Philly.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
drop
Detroit.
racist.
down. I'm
No,
gonna say
no.
this last thing. There's a reason why they used us to build this country. If you tried the same experiment, if you go over there to Africa and you grab all those people and try to get them to do what happened here, it won't happen. We're not the same people. There's a reason why they did us the way they did us. We're different people. Y'all have a
Yeah.
nice one.
And it's
All
the
right,
reason
thank you,
why
man.
our
I
the amount
you
of social
too.
programming that they use against us and all of this type of stuff that this the seeds of division that they sowed into our
It was
communities is all by design.
it
Because you
was
got to
kind of
suppress superior people.
it was kind of giving Shippo, but then it wasn't giving Shippo. You know, because
I don't know.
I ain't give him a chance enough to call him stupid every 5 minutes. That's the thing. That's why I was trying. I kept on getting cut off, trying to figure out who I'm talking to. But
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know
be.
who that was.
That guy is
Toy
I
Toy,
weird.
he
I
said
think I
he's a
seen him
We
woman.
was
while
tired of
Toy
back.
him though. We
Toy.
was tired of
No,
him.
no. It's the reason why I'm it's asking that y'all kept cutting me off because he would have started his stuff. He know me, and I'm trying to figure out who I'm talking to. Y'all kept cutting me off. I was trying to figure out who was he was this other Ethiopian that lived in Jersey. That's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, he dropped. I mean, you had to drop him though.
Yeah, we kicked him because he's just disrespectful. Like they don't got no decorum. Like nobody want to sit on no panel and hear that shit. I'm gonna be honest. That shit like it'd be funny sometimes, but that shit get tiring. Like I feel like if you from a different ethnicity, if you want to argue, at least have a proper argument. Or like he just try to use derogatory terms and shit. Nobody want to
heard that.
Toy left. He's trying to come back up.
He's done. As a human, he doesn't know his identity.
Yeah, this guy been
Clearly.
trying to gaslight us. Like, bro, you don't even know what you are when you wake up in the morning, bro. I would hate to be you. Like, I get up in the morning, I don't know what I am.
No, I
What the
would
hell?
have to have. No, I would hate to be him because he got a tuck between his legs in the morning. He don't know
Yeah.
what he trying to do. He don't know if
He
he
And
gotta
then
trying
when
to
he
pull
get
that
his,
to the back.
and then when he get
pull
his
it to the
city,
back. I don't know if he got
when he
a
get the,
JJ, if he
when he
got to
get the
wear a
morning
strap.
wood, no,
Sit
listen,
on
like when
gummy
he get the
worm.
morning wood, he be mad as shit. He get the morning wood.
I don't
Ah,
know if he trying to be a he, she. We don't know what he doing. We don't know if he wearing a
Yeah,
prosthetic.
he
We don't
sounds
know if
very
he putting a.
gayish. He
yeah,
sounds very
it's
gayish
very
for real.
sad though. I
No,
was on a
Choma, él
panel with
lo
him
dijo that
before.
he's
He had an account.
transitioning to a woman, that he's a
No,
woman.
he ain't. He can't afford that. But the fact of the matter is, right, unless he got Medicaid, but I don't think he in the States. But this guy, right, I was on a panel, he got another account. It's like Teriyaki 46 something. Like he do the same thing. Like he don't argue. All he wanna do is gaslight. Or just try to use just inflammatory terms and shit like that.
Hold on, y'all. With all due respect, where's the guy that want to bet what Dominicans identify as on the island? Cause I got my cousin right here, and
What it
she's
what it
never been
I don't know what
here.
y'all what do
She
y'all
never
what it
been
identify
say
as
on
here.
though?
what it
I'm
say on
curious.
He
paper?
left. He left.
Yeah,
What it
we're gonna
say on
ask her
paper?
what it say on paper because the paperwork in Dominican Republic, they stopped putting racial profiles on it. They stopped putting race because it's discriminatory, right? But what we gonna say what they self-identify as, because he said that they don't identify as what my people identify as. So he lied. Okay, so
So what do you identify as?
I'm Afro Dominican, but since I was born in the United States, I'm just Dominican. Okay, I'm gonna respect my Black American brothers and sisters, and I'm just Dominican. That's okay. I'll be negra in my land. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you
Now,
a follow.
yo, Mari, Tai.
Who are you talking to? I don't know who that Ahmed character was.
No, my cousin's the box under me, but I'm trying to see if she's there. Pero prende el micro.
Oh, I'll invite her to open up her mic. She probably doesn't even know she's out.
You
Yeah.
got just like virtual acquaintances. You would never say that to my face. I assure you that. Like all of you bitches on TikTok talking shit. Never.
You get
Never.
your ass broke.
Never. You would never say that to my face. Never.
Never. You will never be a lady. Never.
That
Girl, first of all,
hey
little girl, I used to
do you get
menstruate,
morning
so I don't know
wood?
what you're talking about. I literally used
You
to
Hey
menstruate.
that
menstruate?
Yeah, I used
hey
to, bitch. You don't know
do you
me.
get
This
morning
is
wood?
crazy, yo. I love
I
modern
used to
medicine.
menstruate. You don't know me,
All right, let
ma'am.
me stop because I'm one of the girls. So let
Pause.
me stop.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna do
yeah.
that to
Don't do
you.
that.
Okay.
Hey
Yeah.
I'm
So,
not
okay, a
phobic.
grown
I'm
ass
not
hey
man
phobic.
who calls himself heterosexual
you
but is
one of the
arguing with a
guys.
transgender.
No, no,
If you're a
no.
man, no.
No,
You're aren't you straight
you,
man? Man, if
hey,
you're a
that
straight
one of
man,
the
you're
guys.
arguing with like a transgender person.
No,
What
You
does that
get
I'm
say
not
morning
gonna
about
do
wood,
that to
you?
bro.
her.
What
It's
does that
You
say
should get
okay.
about
morning wood.
you? You claim to be heterosexual, but you're arguing with
Oh,
a
if he
transgender
say used
person.
to menstruate, maybe
What
he's
does that?
straight
Man.
male.
What does that say about
Yeah,
you?
he
What
no,
does that say
he's
about
definitely a
you?
male. He
Oh,
still get morning
how about
wood.
you?
What are you talking about?
Wait, trans
Bro.
male,
Man,
like
You got the
why y'all let
corniest,
this
zesty
man
voice
bring
I
up,
ever
man?
heard,
no,
bro.
we're not gonna get into that. Lala, let it
You
go.
got the corniest, zesty
Pero
voice I ever heard.
Mari,
You have a brain tumor. You will literally show a picture of
somebody
your family
unmute
members.
Look
the
Man,
here,
let me
Dominican
tell you
man.
lady.
something. You ask for TVS, you're
Man,
a
look
dumbass.
here.
You will
But
literally
what
pull a
was his
pictures of your family
point? What
members,
was the
man.
point
People
he
can
came to
find you
make?
and,
I don't get
and
it.
slap the shit out of you. Like, I'm just letting you
Bro,
know, man.
I'm
Stop
from
it.
West
Stop
Philadelphia,
it.
bro.
I don't give a
That
fuck,
threat,
bitch.
Baby,
that
you
was
I'm
something
from
can't
West
dress
You're
Philadelphia.
up
gonna
and
find
you're
you,
that
bitch.
was
halfway
something.
You're
gay
gonna
and
find
Hey,
you're
hey,
you.
believe
You
it.
lesbian.
stupid
Who
ass
believe
dirty
it?
ass Komodo
Who
dragon. You're
believe
gonna
it?
find you.
You ain't sell
Bro,
it, brother. Say it again. Try
I'm
again.
from
Try
West
again.
Philadelphia. He even sell it
Try
right.
again. Say it again. Say it again. Try again.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
D,
shit
you
yeah,
was
can
yeah,
barely
not
yeah.
speak
straight.
Do
English. What
it,
are you
do
talking
it, do
about?
it, do it
I'm
again.
gonna
Do
D,
it one more
slap
time.
you.
D. Do you think
I
you're
will
a white
I'm gonna
slap you
Wait, wait,
slap
wait.
you.
again.
Wait,
Where
D.
you
Hold on,
Try
I
D.
again.
want to hear
Let
Dot
me ask
Dot
you a
being
question.
intimidating. Go ahead, Dot Dot.
Yeah,
Tell me
yeah,
what
D,
you
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just
scare
want to
Yeah,
me.
ask.
yeah.
Scare
Let me
me.
Threaten
ask
me.
you a question, D. Do you
Scare
think you're
me.
a white? Can you stop over talking me, you fucking slave? Go back to your dungeon. Damn.
It just
So,
ain't hard to, bro. You so soft
okay,
Even
spoken.
that
You
was
sound.
right.
You just so
You hear this guy?
feminine,
Slave,
bro. I
slave,
just
slave. One
talking
second.
normal.
Who's
You
a
just
slave? Where you from? He
such a
sound
bitch.
bitchier than me.
So D,
Yes.
D,
He's from
do you think you're a
Africa.
white American? I just want to know. Do you think you're a white American? Because you keep ridiculing the way. No. Let me finish. Go on mute. Go on mute. Have some decorum. Oh my God. a very rebellious
Oh,
speaker.
using big words now.
So you keep ridiculing the way I talk, but like, don't you hear the difference between how you speak and how white Americans speak? Don't you hear the difference? Like, literally, I would never mistake you for a white American. Never, never. So, like, wake up. You're not a white American. D. Like, Charlie Kirk doesn't sound like a black American.
And you are
Like,
not
what
a
are you talking
black
about?
woman.
Even Candace Owens, she has a black
He's not a
accent.
white American.
Why
Even
you
Candace
gotta be
Owens, she
white,
doesn't sound
fam?
like
That
she's
shit
white.
weird as hell.
No, because like if you were like white American, maybe they would,
He's trying to learn
offend
how to
me.
speak like a
Maybe
white
if you was a
American.
black
No.
American
If
woman,
you were a white American, maybe it would
you'll
hurt
be
my
okay.
feelings. But you're not a white American. You're not a default in America. You're not. No.
You're not
You
a black
only care
woman.
about white
No.
Americans' opinion.
I love
Yeah,
Dominicans.
because he carried the white Americans ideology. So
Okay.
yes.
Where you
I like
from?
Dominican. I'm from Ethiopia, the
Okay.
birthplace of
Beautiful
humanity and
place.
early civilization. The
Yes,
birthplace.
beautiful place. And what's
Thank
your
you.
argument that you're black? What's the argument?
No,
He
they're
don't
saying
have
that
no.
the black people are
He
already.
just inflammatory.
Can you stop over talking me? Oh my God, a hyena.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't call me sir. How dare you?
Yes,
Don't
sir.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh,
Leave
so
the lady alone, man.
Look here,
Okay,
man.
okay,
Let the lady
okay.
talk.
Yeah,
Let the
buddy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Male.
I'm sorry.
Look at that, nigga.
girls are
What you mean?
talking.
He said that was
Talk, my
offensive.
love. Because I'm not going to
Yes,
attack
sir.
you.
You know, it's your. They're saying that
He
black
told
people.
him, man, yes, sir.
Oh my God! Why should I be? Oh,
That
can
shit
you go
was
mute?
funny.
Sir, you need to.
Stop
Sir,
interrupting the lady,
sir,
Give me a
man.
can you
second.
grow
Give me
your
a second, guys.
testicles?
Give me a
Like, be a
second.
man. Like,
Yo,
why are you
but
talking?
I'm not understanding it because are you transitioning to be a man? So you like halfway there, you're a misheard?
No, I actually identify as a non-binary person, but initially I
Oh
was on like
man, you really
testosterone
confusing
and
me.
all that.
Leave him Non-binary. alone, Okay. Lopez. Damn. So I you mean, don't leave want her bottom alone. surgery or nothing like that. Leave her alone. No, don't ask her that invasive. That's very
If
invasive.
why aren't you in the
Stop.
Dominican Republic? Whoever said if Ethiopia is the best, why aren't you there? Are you in the Dominican Republic? Whoever said that?
Joe Bad, go take your ass to I'm not in Dominican the Dominican Republic. Republic. I would like for them to send me on my
No,
way
not
next
not you.
flight.
Like the girl in the comment section who said.
No, he's talking about Chomba. Go to Dominican Republic, Chomba is Chomba.
Wait.
Panamanian, and I don't
Okay,
know.
go to
She's
Panama. Like, go back
exactly
to Panama, man.
Spanola.
Like, I don't understand. Why? How could you approach me for something that you're doing yourself, girl?
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Can I ask you a question? Where you at right now? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I forgot.
So invasive. Oh my goodness.
It's your like basically they're
I
saying that
didn't mean
black
to
people.
be
Can I
disrespectful with
finish,
what I
please?
asked you.
So it's
Deja
your
que la hable, por Dios.
period. Ooh, man is a puta. He's a puta. It's your. Can you hear me?
Who's a puta?
Man, he's a puta. Puta tu madre.
I want to hear what you're saying, honey. La So tuya y please, cuatro.
Yeah,
make
it's
your
your girl.
point.
So Maine is saying that he's native to America. Like black people were already here before slavery. Do you believe that?
Well, yes, we believe in reclassified native.
No. You're asking my question. Were black people here before slavery in America?
Yes.
I believe so.
You believe so? Do you have any proof?
The Native Americans weren't white per se.
Were they black? What?
Well, they were not white. They were melanated people.
Oh my God! You got to pander to black Americans so bad. Like that's crazy.
Bro, they were
Oh my
white.
God!
People
Like,
that are not white.
no, let me tell you.
What
Let me
offended
tell
to
you
white
You know what
people?
it is?
Even
You
Cardi
say
B,
you
even
wanna
Cardi B,
pander.
bro.
I'm not afraid.
Yesterday,
Let me
she literally
talk, bro.
said,
Come on, you stink. Let me talk.
"No, your mama's pussy stink,
look,
bitch.
chill.
Be quiet.
Chill. One mic.
Your mama's vagina
Nobody's
smells like
pandering
ramen.
to nobody, bro. At the end of the day, all right, for me, for instance, I'm Puerto Rican and I claim to be indigenous to Puerto Rico. So how am I gonna say, bro, a black American that looks just like me ain't indigenous, bro? It's just you come up here with the bullshit trying to call everybody African. When you the African and you want us
Nobody
to be
gives a fuck. You dirty ass Puerto Rican, bro. Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
How you don't
Who
care
gives a
about
fuck?
black
Puerto
Americans?
Rico.
Damn,
Y'all
where
bring
you
Stop.
from?
Black
You're
Disrespect
still a U.S.
Puerto
territory in
Rican.
2026.
You
Nobody
came
gives a
up
fuck.
here.
Y'all hoes are
Hold on, mind you. You
colonized.
came up here trying
Puerto
to be
Rico is
black
still a U.S.
American.
territory. Nobody gives a fuck
You
about you
over here.
bitches.
You
Y'all
over
hoes
here.
enslaved in
Don't
You
disrespect
2026.
over here.
my
I
booty
don't care. Look.
Nobody gives a fuck about Puerto
king.
Rico.
All that
Just
territory
center
shit you
yourself.
talking about,
I don't
I
give a
don't
fuck about
care
Puerto
about
Are
none
you
of
Rico.
that.
from
What are you talking
Haiti?
Cause
about?
guess what?
What?
My
You're still a
family
U.S.
is still living
territory.
in the
Still a
same
U.S.
place they
territory,
always
bitch.
did in
Nobody gives a
PR.
fuck.
Quiero
That
Y'all
saber
shit
just
si
sucks.
ella
colonized.
Back
es
to
Suck
that.
my dick.
haitiana.
Okay.
Who you
Drop
talking
this.
Dirty ass Puerto
Yo,
Rican.
yo,
to?
stop.
Suck a
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
no, y'all
Let
team
me
up
hold
here
myself
trying to
¿Cuál
down,
control
cause
joven?
me.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
somebody
even
said
going.
from
Man, come on,
Ethiopia.
man.
All right, what are
Okay.
we talking about?
Yeah, like bro, you annoying.
I'm tired of these dirty ass Latinos who want to center themselves. I don't even know you. I don't know any Latinos. Leave me alone. God damn.
God damn.
Bro,
Dominicans are not
All
even
right,
God
from
hey,
man.
damn.
you
They had to
gotta,
go.
bro.
God
Them men
Why
gotta
you
damn.
doing
go.
too
Where you
much on
from
my
up here?
Borican? You don't.
That guy need a break.
They
You know
had
what
to
I'm
go.
saying? I don't care about none of that
Pero
territory shit,
habla
bro.
por
My
Dios,
family, they
¿qué?
lives where they always lived. They lived where they always lived. And we built PR. And we
Money's game.
When Hurricane Maria hit in 2017, I could show you videos of my family helping rebuild the community with no government assistance, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about none of that other shit. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not gonna come here and claim another lineage. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. Stop calling us African. That's your problem, bro. You
Right, because
think
that's just strong ethnic background, and that's what
Well,
we
I
support.
know my lineage, everybody identifies differently, but like I said, if I'm in the United States of America, I'm not gonna come into is how they say you're in their house. I'm not gonna come into somebody and take what their identity is. I'm not.
Right.
I
And
don't
just like when
think.
I got on this panel with the host and I read
Hmm.
his prompt and I asked him, is that a statement? He said yes. And he asked me how I feel about it. And I said that I support that. You see what I'm saying? I support y'all being who y'all are and being proud of it. That's our only problem with other immigrants. You know what I'm saying? It's like when everybody get here, it's like everybody want to be like a part of a mixing pot with us. And it's like
I feel like
the
y'all like Dominicans because we're not opposed to going back home
I mean, no, not even that. It's just like no, because
either.
even when y'all
Like,
here, it's like I don't know if we got something in common with just people of the Caribbean. I don't know what it is, but I think we all got like a sense of knowing. Like we all got like a strong type of just like I don't know, like we not like we don't go places on no refugee shit. Like say if I was to go to DR or if I was to go to PR, I would hold tight to my Black American roots. You know what I'm saying? I would never abandon that. Like not for acceptance, not to try to integrate with y'all. I just be Black American through and through. And I feel as though that y'all carry that here. Cause like bro, like me being from Philly, bro, it's a diverse city. And bro, that's actually Puerto Ricans and like motherfuckers that's Dominican that I actually fuck with. That's thorough. You know what I'm saying? Like no
yeah.
bullshit. Like we
But
actually
look,
can like
I
vibe
always
with y'all.
identified as Afro Dominican because in my direct lineage, like my grandparents
Zion, Mama
are
Sota.
African. Okay, but like I said, if it's gonna offend everyone, it's like whatever. I'll just be
No,
that
I mean,
among
I
my
don't really.
private
I
group.
understand that y'all got African roots. I don't think that is going to offend us as Black Americans because y'all don't try to come here and try to mix in with us. Like, and y'all, I mean, like, I mean, y'all got your own culture as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, like y'all love Black American culture as well, but y'all got your own sense of culture. Like the Africans, they don't like basically like with that guy, he's doing that. Like they do that to all of us, but they are still all of our cultures if they could. You know what I'm saying? They always in
Yeah,
somebody else mixing pot.
the slave thing is crazy. Espérate,
is
Lala.
on your ass.
The slave thing is crazy because we have all been slaves in our history. Manita, ¿tú estás ahí?
Sí.
Okay, so había un dominicano que él es como medio pálido. Él quería saber, él dice que ningún dominicano se identifica otra cosa que no sea dominicano. ¿Cómo tú te identificas?
Yo, como una persona indiecita, morenita,
Okay, ¿y qué tú dirías de tu hermano? ¿Cómo se llamaría él por vista nada más?
negro, un negrito.
Okay, did y'all understand? I need to translate. She said that she considered herself to be India, which is like Indio more so indigenous meaning, or morena, which is brown. And she said that her brother, he's the darker complexion, he's considered negro, which transliterates to black, right? Y tus hijas, ¿qué le consideran a las hijas tuyas?
Morena, son...
Morena, pero le podemos también decir negrita, así como la tía de nosotras, negrita. My aunt's name is Negrita. We call them Negrita as a term of endearment. It's not an issue to us. It's not disrespectful. We actually use it like a term of endearment.
Because we
I
do
have
that
a
as well.
question.
So
I
she's
have a
not in the
question.
US. She's never been here. She doesn't speak English. She's not pandering or trying to tether or nothing.
I have a
No,
question.
no, she good.
Hold on. I have a
I
question for
fuck
her.
with her.
Jonati, you see that? She getting a phone call.
Hold on, ella
They
está en la
Sione.
tacita. Yo le voy a llamar su atención cuando pues regrese.
Dime, mamá.
Jonari, I have a question for you. So, una pregunta. Tú describes el color de tu piel como morena o india, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Pero tú no, ¿cómo se diría? Tú no conectas una identidad política con tu color de piel, ¿verdad? Simplemente es como es algo simple, una descripción de tu color de piel y ya, no pasa más de ahí.
No, más de ahí no
Exacto.
pasa.
No pasa más de ahí.
¿Cómo
Tú no
que
tienes
no,
como una
manita?
identidad,
¿Cómo que
tú no
no?
tienes como tú no tienes una identidad como negra. Yo soy negra y esa es mi identidad y yo me baso y mi vida completa se basa en que yo soy morena o india y negra y eso es lo que todo el mundo me tiene que identificar a mí, ¿verdad que no? Tú te identificas más como tú simplemente eres dominicana y tú describes el color de tu piel como morena o india, ¿verdad?
La semana que viene me llega un cabezal completo.
Canary.
So he asked
I'm
So
her
done.
if
so
she
so let
if
me
she's just
explain what I asked
describing.
her.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
let me explain what I asked her. So I asked her, do you only describe? So I want to make a lot of emphasis in the word describe, right? So do you describe your skin color as morena or India, which means like that's like brown skin or lighter complexion when it comes to the India word, to the word Indio? And she said, yes. But then I asked her, do you attach a political racial identity to your skin color? She said, no. So technically what that means is that
She's
people in the
saying it's
Dominican
just a
Republic,
visual
so
descriptor.
hold
Yeah.
on. So people don't attach a political identity to their skin
No,
colors.
she's
There's
not
no
saying that.
people,
He's trying to
there's
force
no
it.
people,
He's trying to
there's
get
no
into
people, hold
semantics.
on. There's no
I asked
people
her
going
simply what
around.
she
Can I
is.
finish? Let
I
me
didn't
finish what
ask
I'm
her about
saying.
her skin
So
color,
let me
and
let
she
me
told you
finish what
what
I'm
she
saying.
identifies as.
So let me finish what
Why
I'm
are
saying.
you
So let
dragging it?
so
You're so
so
anti-black. It's
so let me
sickening.
explain everybody else. So technically what she says, she doesn't have an identity on her black skin or her brown skin or her lighter complexion.
Don't speak for her. Who are
She
you?
doesn't go around saying that, oh, this is my identity
Okay,
based on her
nobody cares.
response.
Bring up one of your cousins and
So
let's
so
question them.
based on her response, that's what she
Oh, all
said.
of his
So there's
cousins.
no like
They're fucking
identity, there's no
pale.
like a political
And that's
identity on
okay.
skin
There's
color.
nothing stupid. wrong This with guy is
So
fucking fucking
so
dumb.
technically, it's just
There's
like
nothing wrong with
like
him
you
being
guys know
pale.
how in the Dominican, how in the United States, people technically they attach an identity politics to his skin color. In Dominican Republic, they don't do
So
that.
he's
It's
saying you
The
guys Yes, are
original
being they
black guy.
do.
What's up,
Yes,
brother?
they do. Because this is why Y'all they
what was
fight being each other
that?
up. up.
Mankes, Maineski.
This guy's an
Yeah.
idiot. What does politics have to do
What's up,
with
bro?
how you identify or
So did
your
you
skin
understand what I'm
complexion?
saying?
So basically, you asked her that she don't have no political identity on her skin. So
And
could you try to reference that to like me as a Black American so I can further understand it? Like, can you try to
He's
put the
trying to
theory on
basically
me?
say that she's only using a descriptor of what she phenotypically presents.
what
That's
was
not
that?
her
I
identity.
just
That
got a phone call. I
Morena
didn't hear your
is not
question.
her identity. But he's
No,
lying
he's trying
because
to say that
she just
how
said
she
that that's her
wait,
identity.
Izzy, wait, calm down.
I didn't fully get your
He's trying to
questions.
say that the way she
Manesky.
identifies is just a visual descriptor, is not
Oh,
a
so
way of taking
Manesky,
a
I
political
couldn't get
stance.
your.
Cállate, I have to translate it,
Hold
okay?
on, I got it. I got to
Okay,
understand
no,
what he said
listen,
because
no,
I got a
listen. The
phone
question
call.
I asked you was like, could you try to like, can you put that like, can you put me as a Black American in that theories? Cause I'm brown, so I'm melanated. So like, that's how would that? What you ask her? Like, I want you to like to just
He's
ask
saying
me.
that you're melanated as a political stance. Are you melanated as a political stance, or are you melanated
No,
because you're born to be? He's
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
dumb. So
I'm
she's
on.
saying that she's
I'm melanated
melanated
cause
she's
my
born to
parents.
be and because she's physically melanated. And he tried to go into semantics and gaslight her on her identity and ask
Thank
her
you.
if she's identifying that way because it's a political stance. Obviously, she's not. She's fucking
I
born
don't
that
think
way.
it's political to
Thank
be
you,
brown. I
sister.
don't think
I
that's
love how
political.
No, no.
you
So
put things together.
technically, so technically, she doesn't have like a political identity to her skin color, just
He's
like
saying
people in
we're
the United States
pandering to
too.
blackness. That's what he's
So,
saying. But people
so
are
you know
just
how in
born
the
that
United
way,
States,
sir. Nobody needs to pander. You're mad that you're
technically
pale.
identify based on the
You're
racial
pale,
makeup,
or you're
right?
You
probably a
burn in the sun. You
So
blister.
people go
You're
around this.
allergic to
Oh,
the sun.
I
Manita, prende
am
tu
I
micro,
am
a
white.
ver.
I am black, I am white, I am this, because people attach like
Yes,
a
they do it in
political
the R's. Okay.
identity to the
My
skin
thing is, if she
colors.
was to
It's
get
just the
up on
same
this
way
mic
with
and
white
say that,
A
people.
look
real
at
kiss.
Gwendolyn, the only
Wait,
black
wait,
thing
y'all. Can
that
I
my
ask him a
daughter do is
question?
wear braids. You
Yeah,
so
So
yeah,
let,
but
black
real
fuck
kiss.
every
But like,
night,
okay, so
Gwendolyn.
real kiss. So like, what would
yeah.
you consider to be a political identity?
So technically, you know how like white people say, oh, I'm a white person.
No,
Basically,
what are
they
you?
they
What are
they're
you politically?
excuse
What
me,
are you?
excuse me. He's not asking me that question.
No, what
So
are you politically?
So hold on. So let me answer this guy. So technically, you know how like white people they go around, they say, "Oh, I'm white," and that's their whole identity, right? They
Y
base
Right.
their
parte
identity
para.
on a skin color. It's basically almost kind of like
It's
some
very
people in the
vague.
United
Yo,
States that they say that they're
Chumba,
black.
Gwendolyn Dick, this is my older daughter's
Oh,
natural hair
okay.
is a
So
young one
basically,
too.
you
And they
saying like the
both got
flat
wigs
blackness.
on. They got wigs on, you dumb bitch with the baby
What was
hair.
that again?
So like basically
Bro,
saying
don't
like the
start with
flat
that
blackness,
woman, please,
the
because they
flat
will bring
whiteness
her
is
up.
basically like a
Bring
visual
her fat ass
descriptor,
up.
right?
I can't hear what he's saying.
So
What
basically,
was that
like
again?
what you're saying is the flat whiteness and the flat blackness. Just to try to further understand, you basically saying is just because like you passing as something, that means you can't be it, or you're trying to
Yes,
No,
assume
that's
a
what he's
political
saying.
no.
identity.
So basically, what I'm saying is that people don't identify based on the skin colors,
René
right?
del
They
Diablo,
just
cállate.
hold on, but let me answer his question.
I'm not
So
talking to you.
technically, they just describe your skin color as something. They don't like attach like a political identity to the skin colors. They don't say, oh, I'm black and this is my identity based on my blackness, right? They just describe it. They just describe the skin colors. There's nothing after that. If there's nothing else, that's it. It's over. So, but they identify as Dominican, which is like an ethno-national identity. We don't go by race. We go by ethno-national identity, which is different. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you
Right.
guys.
So basically, what you're saying is that you are like you like a
Manita,
lighter skinned Dominican, and
Ajá.
you and a darker skinned Dominican is the same thing to your logic, right?
Exactly. Like a white skin
He will
Dominican, a
call
black skin
himself not
Dominican,
even a lighter
is
skinned
Manita,
Dominican.
basically
He will
okay.
call himself a
so
¿Tú
they're
crees
white
que
both the
hay
same. There's no
diferencia?
like a
he's
difference.
delusional.
Hold on.
Eh,
Let me explain. He's asking me
You
a
speak
question.
too much, bro.
So
Damn.
so there's no like a difference between both groups. They like doesn't
Right.
really matter. So it's just
Okay.
So
one identity.
I
Just that's
think
it. It's
Manita,
one.
¿tú crees
I
que
think that the
René, come
difference
up.
between
espérate.
y'all,
All right, can you
I
shut
think
up now so I can ask my cousin, Quisqueya, please? Manita, él está preguntando que si tú piensas que en el gobierno de RD o políticamente hay una diferencia entre tú, que eres una dominicana morena, y un dominicano, vamos a suponer, del Cibao, que es bien claro de piel. ¿Tú crees que hay... Hold on, because she's teacup. Pero qué lo que, Mariana, pero quédate ahí.
Pero dime, mamá, yo te estoy escuchando.
Que si tú coges, vamos a suponer, tú crees que hay una diferencia entre tú siendo morena dominicana o alguien del Cibao que es más clarito de piel cuando viene en lo político o en lo que sea. ¿Qué
¿Cómo en
tú
qué
te
sentido? Porque
consideras?
tú sabes
¿Cuál es tu
cómo.
raza? ¿Qué tú te consideras de raza?
Socialmente,
Asking her
socialmente.
what's her race. ¿Cuál es tu raza? Si tú dirías, porque dominicano no es una raza.
Yo me considero morena.
Velo ahí.
Pero
Tú eres
morena no es
Thank
una
morena.
you.
raza. Morena no
Naciste
es una
In my
raza
morena.
case,
tampoco.
yes, it is.
Tu raza es
That's how
negra.
we
Tu
Morena
raza
es
es
not a
negra.
Yes, it
raza.
is.
It's
Now you're
not
gonna
a
say that
raza,
it's
bro.
not a
Pues, ¿cuál es
It's
tu
a
raza.
raza,
color
negra o
descriptor.
Weird.
blanca?
It's a color descriptor. It's
Negra.
not a race.
Ah, velo
right.
ahí. ¿Cuál es tu raza?
I
Dilo
wanna
de
ask you
nuevo.
something
So
real. I
now
Thank
wanna
you.
now
ask
Ella
let
real
now they're
morena.
something.
forcing
That's
her.
it. That's why.
He
All
said
right,
her
hold
race
on.
is black.
You never spoken to
I
her
got a
about this.
question
That's
now.
crazy.
Now they're forcing her.
I got a question. I got a question for her now. Now, Leonardi, hay una cultura negra dominicana.
Es que aquí en RD las personas mayormente se identifican es por colores. Yo digo que sí.
Pero
She
hay
just
una
said that
cultura. Hold
Dominicans
on.
identify with color in the Dominican Republic, and she said
Color
yes,
is
she
one
would
thing.
say
Color,
yes,
not
she
race,
would
though.
say that
Color,
there's
but no race.
black Dominican
Okay,
culture.
Yorma, ¿a qué se
Yes.
dedica entonces esa cultura de dominicano negro? ¿Qué tú dirías que es la cultura dominicana negra entonces allá?
No, Jonari, hay una diferencia de culturas. Por ejemplo, existe la cultura de los blancos dominicanos, luego hay otra cultura de los blancos morenos, luego existe otra cultura diferente de los negros dominicanos y hay otra cultura diferente de los dominicanos indios. ¿Existe eso en República Dominicana? Hay
Ahora
diferencias de culturas. ¿Ah? ¿Existe eso? ¿Existen diferentes tipos de cultura basadas en el color?
She thinks this is ridiculous. These
Yeah,
questions because
exactly. She has
she
no
know
idea
that.
what the
cuando
fuck you're talking
hablamos de
about.
cultura, señores,
O hay una sola cultura.
aquí,
Existe una sola cultura
Bro,
que
let
la
her answer.
comparte
She's
entre todos los
trying to answer
dominicanos.
and you keep talking. Algo está pasando con el audio, Jorma.
Anyway, nosotros sabemos que eso no existe. That's why we
Yeah,
know that that
exactly.
doesn't
See,
exist.
No, you don't know shit
she's
because
looking at
you
us like
don't.
we're
You're not even in
crazy.
DR, Lopez. She just said what her race is, and no
We,
one
she's
coerced
looking at
her.
us like crazy people right now. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
We can
This
go
is
into
racist.
depth, but we don't have to. Okay, we can go into depth to disprove, yeah, but we don't have to because ignorance is gonna win the truth. We know, we
Guys,
know
you
that.
see,
What? What?
this just
We
proves
know
that
that.
she
No,
has
No.
no
that we know
idea.
our truth,
No.
Lopez. So
So
we don't
I
have
got.
nothing to prove
I
to
got.
you, Lopez. You're an
I got.
idiot. It's not
All right.
even
I
Lopez.
got.
It's not even Lopez. It's not
I
Lopez.
got.
But they're trying to go mad
I
hardcore on the fact that
no.
she just
I
said
got a.
she's racially black and she's not in America. So shut the
But
fuck
what? But we
up.
was trying.
She
We was
said
trying.
she's a black Dominican.
Hold on. What? Hold on. Give me a second. So yeah, my thing is that one main was trying to get to something. One main ski was trying to get to something. He was trying to get to an understanding. He was trying to
Right.
understand if is there a difference because here in the United States there's a difference between Black American, the ethnic group here, and White American ethnic group here. They don't share the same culture. So he
Yes,
was
we're not in America. She's not in
all right,
America.
but
All
then
of the
he so
culture is Dominican. All of our
give me a,
culture
all
is
right. So give me a second. So my thing is that he was trying to come down to an understanding of it, and he was
Right, because
he
y'all got your own way of thinking that of it already.
yeah.
So what I wanted to ask Real was I wanted to ask him, right, because he said, okay, there's not no difference between the like lighter or the darker Dominican, but do you think that they come from different do they got different like shall I genealogy? Like do you think they have different type of ancestors? So like do you
No,
think
no, no,
lighter
absolutely
skinned
no,
Dominicans
110%.
no.
Of course,
So,
my
so, so,
ancestors are not your
so let me
ancestors, bro.
they answer. They're asking me a question, right? So let me answer the
mm,
question. So no, they don't have different. They don't come from different ancestries. So let me explain this. Over 90% of Dominicans have African ancestry in us. Over 98% of Dominicans have European ancestry in us, and over 95% have indigenous ancestry in us. So technically, these three different ancestry is almost universal in all Dominicans. We all share
right.
the same three
No, it's
ancestry.
not. No, we
So
But
don't.
like do you
so
think
the,
that like some
so
have
Everybody
more
has a
African
different
ancestry? I
genealogy.
think that some might
Everybody.
yes,
have
yes.
more
Some have
more
yeah.
lineage
Exactly.
that what
Yeah,
directly
yeah.
ties them
So
to African. Because
somehow,
you got to understand the pigment. So like to my understanding of the dark pigment is for to you be darker. That means that like that gene is dominant, and to be lighter, that means that that gene is just recessive. So I do believe that y'all are all one people, but I believe that y'all all do not have the same direct that's just ancestry. Feel like y'all probably all come from the same people, but I feel like that the darker Dominicans are more what you would consider to be Afrocentric because you cannot have a
You
dark to light
know what happened
variation
with
and y'all have the
Dominicans?
same type of ancestry.
I'm gonna
so
tell
no,
you what.
look.
Some
Let,
people
let
are
me
more
let me
tied to
Yeah, and they
Afrocentric.
think
Though. I'm gonna tell you what
let me
happened
Afrocentrism
with
is an
explain because
Dominicans.
evil
I look.
I'm
thing.
gonna
Let
tell
me
you
let
what
me
happened
explain
with
to him.
Dominicans.
So
I'm gonna tell
technically,
you what happened with
all
the Dominicans.
Dominicans, we all have African ancestry. We all have European ancestry. We all have indigenous ancestry. It just varies by
Mhm.
individuals. Some
But
people have more African
you allowed
ancestry
the
The
than
government
the
to
other
European
ones.
trademark you.
So
ancestry is not a
Hold on,
willing
dirty.
participant.
Hold on, dirty.
You
Calm
It was
allowed
down.
the
colonization.
government.
so
No,
so some
real. I
people.
definitely
So
agree
some
with you because like
people.
you
You
kind of brought
allowed
me
the
to like a
government
just
to
an
whitewash
understanding
you.
of this is how the paradigm works there.
Yeah,
So
they think the colonizers are part of their ancestry. Like, bro, why are
Okay.
you claiming them?
So let me
no,
let me
they
explain.
We
Hold
can't
on.
say we can't think it. It is
Old
part of
ass
the history.
liquors.
But it's
Let me
history.
explain.
It's the history, though.
Yeah, they're historically our colonizers, not our ancestors, you boot ass lickers.
You
So
can't
let me
avoid the
explain.
history, though. It's just the history.
Yeah, so let me
Okay,
explain a
keep
little bit.
licking
So
boot.
to me, so technically, look, you don't look at Dominicans from our United States perspective, because I know, like
Okay.
United States, if you're white, that means
She's
you
a
don't.
Dominican from the
Hold on,
island,
hold on. Speaking
and you're
to main
gaslighting
skin.
her.
So if
No, you talk too much.
let's say you know how in the United States people that are considered white, they don't have African ancestry in them, right? They don't. So, but that's not the case in the
Some of them
Dominican
do.
Republic. Yeah, some of them
Some
do.
of them do.
Yeah,
But
of
I feel
course,
like, but
absolutely.
the like they use white
Yeah,
and black,
no,
them
no,
racial constructs in the United States as a big mesh up. So a lot of
yeah.
people that you think is the same race in America, though, not don't have the same like genealogy.
Freaking
And you
And
could
she
tell
Brazil
that
just
is
even
said
like
in
by like just like
Mexico is
Spanish.
losing
phenotypical
because
looking.
of you,
Right.
bitch.
Look,
So
she
let
just
me
said in
Shut up,
Spanish that they do
Pluto.
the
hold on,
same
hold
in
on.
Fucking
DR,
Jesus
and
Christ.
street
they're trying to
tramp.
deny
Then
it.
they bring a
My
beef
why they brought
fight
her
Gwendolyn
up?
here.
sucks
Like
black
y'all
Dominican
just
dick
love
every
the
night.
bullshit.
Let me
I
explain.
love my
Let me
black
answer
Y'all
the
just want to
American.
question.
mockery
I love
out of
my
his own
husband's
people.
dick,
Jesus Christ.
You
Why do
bitch.
you got
love
to
I
Oh
the
my
love the
you
goodness.
color
Nasty
love
of it.
whore.
ABCs.
She
That's
just
what
Yes,
you
believes
love.
she
sex of
has
my
nothing
You
life.
you love
sensible to
Oh
be
my
BBCs,
God.
saying.
bitch.
Don't hold on. Okay, let me finish what I was saying. So when it comes to Dominicans, we all have the same ancestry. It just varies by individuals. Some have more Europeans, some other have more Africans, some other have more
Mm.
indigenous than the other ones. Even though you will never see indigenous ancestry higher than European or African due to what happened,
Honey, métete
in the
un
1500s.
cohete en el
So
culo y huélelo.
so so
Government,
technically, so
the government
even
whitewashing, bro.
Dominicans that will be considered white, they still have African ancestry. That's has been proven through genetic studies, and even
Okay,
the
thank
ones
you
that
for
are
Government
acknowledging
Africans.
that.
whitewashing.
Hold on, even the ones that that have more African ancestry in them, they still have a European ancestry and even indigenous ancestry
Métete el dedo y
because
huéletelo.
all those
Estúpido.
ancestry are almost nearly universal among Dominicans. So, and the Europeans are our ancestors. We came from them. Yeah, the first
Yo, real. Let me ask you a question.
they committed a lot of atrocities,
Let me
but
ask
they
you a
don't
question, though.
represent the whole entire our all our Europeans that came from Europe. They don't represent all of them because even in
Right.
the 1600s and the 1700s,
We don't
we
care
we
about
got
them.
more Spaniards people that came to the island. They never colonized anybody. They never enslaved
Sí.
anybody. They were
Una
just decent
pregunta, una
people
They
pregunta.
love
that
the
came
white
to
But you know
man.
your first Spanish conquistadors, a lot of them was melanated as well. So I want to
yeah,
ask
some
you
of them
one
were.
more thing, real. Do you hold tied to your Afrocentric just ancestry, or like do you hold tied to your European ancestry?
All of
Like
them.
should which one do you
You gotta
identify with
blame. You
more?
gotta blame the people
All
that
of
you
them, bro.
gave
I
land.
didn't.
You gotta
I
blame the people
embrace
that
all
you
of my
gave
ancestry.
land.
All of them.
I don't
I don't
even
have
mean
self
that.
hate.
Yeah, you gotta
I don't.
blame
Right.
the people that you
So
voted in
I
for
don't like.
whitewashing
Hold on.
you.
Let me answer that question. So I don't hate myself for having European ancestry. Right?
Okay,
Right.
No, I
one
Because
don't.
main
it's
I
not
ski.
don't
your
Can
suffer
I
fault.
from
ask you
self
a
hatred.
question? One main
I
ski.
Yes.
embrace all of them.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you, real kiss.
Yeah,
So
bro. Thank
one
you.
main ski. So do you believe that you have somewhere down the line, like the what they call the American, um, colonizers, if you will?
Yeah.
Like,
They
do you
try
think
to
those
spew that
people are in
rhetoric
your
on us.
lineage?
No, no, no. I know directly from like genealogy, and I also know through just like gene patterns. So the people in my family, we are all predominantly dark. Even if you understand anything about the the genetics of black people, we can make like the lighter skinned people come from
Yes, the
dark people.
blueprint. Yeah.
So yes, so you understand that no, they try to use the epigenetic shit. They try to use the that shit with the admixture. That's how they try to disconnect us from the land. Now
Right.
you do have some Black Americans that have European this ancestors. Like the mother of my
It's
child,
a genetic
her
mutation.
family actually comes from France. So like my son, he's like more like predominantly black. Well he's predominantly Black American, but his mom is mixed. Like she's not like directly mixed because it came from her grandmom, but she's not
I
100%
He's like
understand
a
black
what you mean.
quad
as
France,
I am.
And that
quadroon.
Yes.
could
So what
have
I'm
been a
saying is
person,
some
a
of
free
us do
person of
have
color from
admixtures.
France.
Yes. But like people, yes. But like people, no. Um, the grandfather, he is of color, but he's still of European
Yes, I
ancestor.
know.
Well, like
Yes.
just ancestry. So to say the
Mhm.
least, yes, there's a lot of Black Americans predominantly a lot of us don't have just just any European just
Like,
ancestry,
let's say
and
you
if
would
you
do
do, it's easy to trace it.
okay, let's say you would do your ancestry and you have at most like 30% European, right? Would
Mhm.
you acknowledge that as part of your DNA?
Um, I would acknowledge it from just yes, I would acknowledge it because I don't feel because I don't believe
It
in just
is what it
excluding a part of
is.
yourself that's not of
Yeah,
you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because that
but that
within
don't mean you
itself
gotta
that's
like hold it
inauthentic.
up
Can you
high.
finish
Yeah,
before you
cause
chime
think
in,
about it.
mister?
We got people that's
Yeah.
in America, that's biracial, but they was raised in black homes, so they're gonna identify more with their black side. That happens every day. Like we really got biracial people that are like shit, like what they call black and white, or you might be Spanish and black, or you might be Blasian, or you might be whatever, but you got your black side. But if you raised in that black household, you're gonna identify more with your black. So I feel as though just whatever you hold tied to. But like you also have it's like biracial black people that was raised in a white like the household, so they might hold more tied to their European type of centric traits or characteristics. So I think it's all about just like proximity. But I don't believe in you not being proud of what you are because it's not your fault. But me personally, I'm predominantly black. And I know that due to my parents and their parents and their parents.
Hey,
But
can I ask a question? Can
I
I ask
want
a
to get to
question
this
to the
admixture stuff.
Dominican
They
females?
gotta stop saying a lot of Black Americans. Majority of Black Americans they do got admixtures. I mean, rather somebody can see a phoenix. Typically, motherfuckers out here ain't no special. Like, what's up? I'm sorry, Marvin.
Yeah, go ahead,
Nah,
Marlon.
you good. I just got a
Toy
real
Toy,
quick
would you say
question.
you have Euro admixture?
I
I
found
don't have any
and my
admixtures.
dad's side. I found them.
Do you
Yeah,
have like
see,
good
you can
sentiment
find them if you
towards
do your
that?
research.
What I mean, who is these people? I don't. It don't that we don't hold that as a high standard or a flex. That's not a
Yeah,
flex.
that's not a
Right,
flex to
thank
us.
you.
We
Thank
That's
don't
what we
care.
saying. We
thank you.
acknowledge that it's there, but we don't incorporate it into our identity like it's something
Okay.
to be proud of. We know
Thank
it's
you. Well,
there,
that's
but
the
we just
parts
don't
they want to
care.
highlight, actually, their European ancestry versus their
Right,
African ancestry. That's
I
right.
got a
also
I
question
feel
showing
as
for the
though
European.
that
So yeah, when
Dominican
it
women.
comes, it's different
Hey,
when it
can I
comes to
ask y'all a
Dominicans.
question?
We pretty much embrace all of our ancestry. We
He's
don't
a
suffer
white
from
That
man, you
that
self-hatred.
guys.
So
hey,
we
to
embrace
the
all of them.
Dominican women, can I ask you a question? To the dark skinned
Sure.
Dominican women, or the melanated Dominican women, are y'all
Yes.
treated if you are you treated as you are melanated there? Is there a distinct way they treat a light skinned Dominican and a dark skinned Dominican?
Yes. The more you pander to whiteness, the more you are accepted and favorable. They say that they
Well,
look. I changed my
therefore,
name for a week.
therefore you're black. So
Yeah, so I changed my name
what
for a
he's
week.
saying is cap, and that's why I had to get up here because if you're treated differently, if you treat it like you got color in your skin, then what you're saying, real whatever, it's not
The Emerald Touch and
actually
So
Rosalina.
honest.
let me
It's not
explain one thing.
completely on.
So
Then
No,
Rosalina
no, you
got
can't
them.
explain that.
hold
no,
on,
no,
wait,
let me
wait.
explain. No,
Someone
no,
that
no,
This
no.
is
let
Hold
something.
on.
Can I
Marvin
Wait,
say
go.
wait, wait.
something,
Let me
sir,
speak.
before he
Let me
continues?
explain. Let me explain from the
Before
Dominican
he
was
explains,
You
born
because he
can't
gets into
explain that, man.
born
monologue
and
You
raised in the
you
Dominican
you can't
Republic.
explain that
I've been
Yeah,
because
even
us
yeah.
black
discriminated by
Americans
So
know
him, by
exactly
this
about
person
no, no,
that.
under
no,
me.
You
I've
no.
been
can't
So
explain
discriminated
that,
by.
bruh.
hold
You
on.
can't, bro.
Well,
You can't
Wait, I
you
want to
explain
ask her
that.
one more thing.
so
Hey, real. Hold
If
up,
technically,
she's
real. Hold
treated
up, real.
like
so
if
Let me
she's
I
ask
am
her
a
treated
one
like
Dominican
she
Doesn't
thing.
got
know how
American
melanin,
to
who was
come up off
raised,
the mic. He's
who was born and
nah,
raised.
bruh.
Hold on.
The emerald.
So let me
The
hold
emerald.
on.
I want to ask you one more
Let me
thing.
explain you.
Wait, real.
He
Hold on, real.
doesn't
Let me
know
ask
how
her
to
one more
be
thing before
quiet.
you.
I'm just gonna give him the floor.
Let
No,
him answer
wait.
the question. Let
No,
Real
hold up. I want to
Cascaya
ask
let
Emerald
him
one more thing.
yo,
So, like, Emerald.
let Real Cascaya respond to what Marvin said.
Okay.
Gotta let him respond.
So like
About
so when it comes to the to that case in the Dominican Republic, so she wasn't born in Dominican Republic. She wasn't raised over there. So her perspective on Dominicans from Dominican Republic it's different. So she has already been Americanized. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but her
All
brain
right,
has
thank
already
you.
been
Thank you. I
Americanized to
face
see it from a
discrimination
different
here
Yo,
perspective.
too, but thank
stop
you.
cutting him off. Stop cutting him off. Let him
To
say what then say what you're gonna say. Please
see
just
He's
let
gonna
him
be
no
long
finish.
winded though. He's gonna
to
be
see,
real long
Well,
winded.
let him
hold
finish.
on,
He's
hold on.
he
He's
he.
gonna keep on being long winded as long as he never gets to finish. Just let
Yeah,
him
exactly.
talk. Go ahead,
Thank you,
Cascaya.
Toto. So technically, so like a lot of people see it more like they view it from a racial lens, and you got to be very careful when it comes to that because you can start seeing things differently from what they actually really are. So like when it comes to when in the Dominican Republic, people it's more as a classism thing than the colorism thing. It's more like classism. So if you're dark skinned but you got money, people treat you good. People treat you better. Like for example, if a tourist go to Dominican Republic and she has money and she's perceived as a foreigner who has money, they will treat her better than a light skinned Dominican and way better, absolutely way better. And I have seen it. I've seen it like when I go to the clinic and let's say I'm waiting online to be checked by a doctor, and I seen it, and I seen like two black Americans lady. They came in they got checked and they passed into like we were waiting, but even though they came last, they passed in first. And everybody, all the Dominicans were like, what the hell? Like, why they just came by now? Why are they going first before everybody else? Obviously, like you can't say anything because the business belongs to the doctor or to the nurse, whatever. So you can't really say anything about it. But because
Okay,
these two ladies, they have money, they went first
You
before
gotta
everybody
land,
else.
all
Cascade.
right, all right, all
They
right.
were black
Casillas.
American.
I want to
Did
ask the
you
Emery
say yeah?
something. So like the Emery, do you feel as though that they practicing shall like colorism? Basically, basically what he said, is classism. But I feel like classism is everywhere. But like, do you feel like
Yeah.
on the base level they practice you practice colorism towards like darker Dominicans? And
So I'm gonna
this
tell
guy
you.
that's down here,
So
his name is Me Pika. He actually he bro said he live in DR, and he told me this as well. He said he
So
see how they treat the
right.
darker
He's yeah, he's not
Dominicans.
talking to you, Toy. Tell you see, I gave him the floor, and he's still trying to like chime in. They're not talk. It's not for you
Yeah,
the
I'm
question this
talking to
time.
the Emerald.
And he
Mute
didn't answer
yourself.
my question
Like he's
anyway.
just
He didn't answer
entitled.
my question.
Yeah, I peeped that, but okay, go.
Do you feel as though that they practicing
Are they
colorism towards the darker
racist? Are they
Dominicans? Yes.
racist? Are they
Yeah.
racist? Are they
Yes,
racist towards you? Yes or
I'm
no?
gonna address. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I'm gonna address what he said though.
Yeah, then y'all
He
more
said
considered
because
to
I
be
was
black.
born
Thank
in
you.
America.
Thank you.
Thank goodness my cousin from the island. Look, my cousin was born and raised in San Pedro de Macorís. She's not from the US. She never came over here. She doesn't have a visa yet. So and her partner is Haitian. Her husband is Haitian.
Right.
Why? Because she is a black Dominican, so she's not the fair skinned Dominican's not gonna want to date her. Why? Because they want to whiten the race. They want to date
Hmm.
lighter skinned Dominicans. They want their race to get purified. They have these Trujillo principles in their mind, and that's the last dictator we had in the '60s. That's who they want to
Yeah, and that
resurrect
makes a
to
lot of
come back
sense.
and dictate the country. So
Yes,
yes,
that
they
makes a
are
lot of
racist. They
sense.
are discriminatory. They say slurs to me. They say slurs to me just, and they say that because I'm Afrocentric, that I'm a black supremacist, that I'm an Afro Nazi, and
Wow.
they deem it as a bad thing. But if we're alluding and loving all parts of who Dominicans are in their ancestry, why do you
I
want to
gotta accept
opaque
that.
the African ancestry and then you want the Spaniard ancestry to be the one? Oh, we speak Spanish like you guys are colonized and imperialized in the mind.
Yeah, yeah. That's YT
so
ideology, and that's
Let me ask you a
YT
question.
indoctrination information. But let's
And
introduce Me
Lopez,
And
Picker,
I'm
cause
sorry,
bro,
but
hold on, cause
Lopez
like Me
is
Picker
a
actually
black
live in
Dominican, and him doing
Oh,
this
y'all
is very
talking over each other. Nobody
disparaging.
can hear.
right,
All right, is
and I
that
fuck with
Oh,
Lopez. But
that's
listen,
Emerald or Rosalia?
add Me Picker though, cause like shit like Me
Yes,
Picker,
and
bro, Black American, all right, and he's
He not
actually
no black American. He's
NDR.
Jamaican. You
Oh yeah,
moving
right.
too fast. No, he not black American.
No,
Well,
oh
can I
yeah,
be
my
Black
bad. But
No,
like,
he
American?
but like,
not. He
yeah, like he
not.
said it earlier. No, like he said it earlier. My bad. But go
Nah,
ahead,
but
Me
I
Pika.
kind of,
Tell us about the experience for black people in the NDR.
yeah,
so
black people. Well,
so
Yo,
depends.
yeah,
yo,
and what
stop.
that
Wait
dictator
a
I
minute.
was
Hold up.
Can
talking
I
about.
answer?
Wait a minute. Mainsky, stop with this flat blackness.
No, no,
No,
no,
No,
los
no,
bro. Cause bro
no.
negros,
fucked my
the
mind up
people,
earlier. Cause like when he
Stop
negros
got
with
on the
and
flat
panel, he said
blackness.
he's
morenos.
black
No, we're
American.
not doing this. He's Jamaican living in DR
Yeah, well,
with an
like,
American passport.
what's the
Wanting to be
example with the
mistaken for a
melanated
black American. Go
for the
ahead.
melanated people in DR?
They're
Right.
called morenos or negros, like she said.
so
That's
I want to
our,
hear
like,
Lempica
it's in the
answer.
I
census
want to
as
hear what
well.
he
It's not
says
something I'm
because
making up. It's in
he
our
tells.
census.
I was on a panel with him and he explained something to me before about that, about being over there. So go ahead, me Pika. Tell us about the difference and the colorism that they practice.
Well, it all depends on you who you speak to. Everybody is their own individual, but I kind of agree with what what's her name Emerald was saying. Yeah, they do. You know, lighter skinned people do get more preference. Honestly, you
I
know what I
didn't
mean.
hear that. I think it's cutting off.
Yeah, I said lighter skinned. I agree with you what you're saying that lighter skinned people do get a bit more preference because let me give you an example. You ask 100 Dominican men from all across DR, right? Where can you find the most beautiful women in DR? You know what they're gonna say to you? El Cibao, Santiago.
El
Why? Because
Cibao.
they're
El
light skinned.
Cibao.
That's a fact, man. I can't deny that.
Mhm.
I can't deny that.
So
The
let me
best women from
explain
Boca Chica.
from a Dominican perspective, who was born and raised in the Dominican Republic.
He wants to
So
whiten the
so
race.
so technically, look, a lot of people will see this from more like from a racial perspective. I understand that, and people will classify or claim that there's this wild racism going on, but colorism. Nobody's denying that colorism exists around the world. It happens everywhere, pretty much everywhere. It happens in the Dominican Republic, happens in the United States, everywhere. Nobody is exempt from that. With that being said, the colorism that happens in the Dominican Republic, it's not a large scale colorism as people trying to make it seem as. So usually when it comes to the colorism, the only part that I do agree with that comes to that is when it comes to finding partners. Usually people have more preference for lighter skinned people. So when it comes to that, it only happens when it comes to deciding a partner or when it comes to dating someone for real things. Usually that's not always the case, but usually you see people that prefer lighter skinned people. That's not always the case across the world, because across the country, because every individual has their own preference, right? So, but when it comes to other things, people are not really looking at others based on the colors. They don't treat others based on how
No,
on what
light
color they
skinned
look
people
like.
don't even.
Blanca La
I
A
mean,
lot
Menta.
of
he's
Blanca
gonna
La
a
feel
lot
that
of
way.
light skinned
Menta.
people don't
You
even
act
be
like we don't
attractive.
know.
I don't
Y'all
even
act like we
So,
don't know.
Wait, what is Toito
You
so,
act
saying? I
like,
can't hear her.
bro. You act like we don't know. We know
so,
what we know what bettering the race means. We got that here too.
Yeah,
yeah,
we know the
You're
I
not.
understand
orientation.
that.
We understand. We understand what you're saying, but this is what you're not understanding. If you're light skinned and a Dominican is dark skinned, and they get treated worse,
That's
then
racism.
that is a
No,
perception of racism. No, wait. You
It
you
is
be
a form
talking,
of
bro.
it.
You be
no,
talking long too. You be
yeah, go
talking
ahead, keep
real
going.
long. Let me
Go ahead,
let me
buddy.
say this.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. Is Sammy Sosa Dominican or Puerto Rican?
He's
Dominican.
Dominican and he
Dominican?
Okay,
bleached
did you see
himself.
how he bleached his skin? Did you see
Yes,
how he
they
bleached his
love
Absolutely.
skin?
him.
He
Yes.
They
did
love
Oh
that.
yeah.
He did that.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
finish.
One person.
He
So you're
did
gonna
that.
use one
Okay.
person to
him.
reflect
Wait.
eleven
Man,
Damn,
million
bro.
Espérate,
people.
I'm
Quisqueya,
about to
espérate.
land.
Hold on,
I'm
vamos a
about
ver.
to
When you gonna
land.
take it? Let
Please
me see
let
when
me
you gonna take
land.
it. Let me see when you
A
gonna take it.
few more sentences and I'm done. If you see now he bleached his skin, because it doesn't matter how much money he got. They still treat him better by bleaching his fucking skin.
hmm
Nah, that's not what I think it
So
was.
let me ask you a question then.
It is.
For how long? So
Let me
let me
see
ask you a
something else.
question. When did Sammy Sosa bleach his skin? When? What year?
It's been some
More
years.
recent
I can't
times.
remember.
2009.
I just know he did it.
2009. He
That's
started
damn near
bleaching
20
his
years
skin
ago.
You're
in 2009,
justifying
right?
that he didn't have
So,
vitiligo.
so hold on. So, since Sammy Sosa, for how long did he live in the United States for him to bleach his skin? How long? Since the
until
1980s.
until he got fed up with the way they was
Exactly.
treating him, and he
He
went
went
Where?
ahead
back to
and
But
he
DR
where?
when
killed
he
his
He
did.
melanin.
treated
That's what
where? Hold
happened.
on,
Excuse
hold on,
me,
hold
That's
on, hold
in
on.
unalive
DR
his
when he
melanin.
did
Hold
We
that.
on.
love
But
He
TikTok
was
shop. We
living
love
in
TikTok
DR
shop.
when he
oh,
did
hold on.
that.
But treated
So,
where?
and they did the
Where?
procedure for
No,
him
he
in the
was living
Dominican
in the
Republic.
United
Yes.
States. So he lived in the United
So
States for almost 20 years. And then after
It
living in
don't
the
matter
United
how
States,
long he went
no,
being
let me,
melanated.
because what we need the nonsense. We need context, right? So
Okay,
after
real.
living
I
in the
want to
United
ask you a question
States,
after this.
hold on, but let me finish. After he living in the United States for almost 20 years, he decided to bleach his
he did
skin.
that while he
And
was
guess
living
what?
in the
Hold
Dominican
on, let
Republic.
me finish. And guess what? The Dominicans from the RT. They fucking mocked him. They made fun of him. They call him stupid. They call him dumb. Like, why would you fucking bleach your skin? Bro, we laugh at him because that was the dumbest shit. Nobody, people in the Dominican Republic, they don't go around bleaching the skin
Yeah,
color.
nobody said, "Oh wow, look, he got more
That's not
handsome
true.
now."
That my bleach
Hold
and
on, Esmeralda. Nobody
I
walked
hear you.
around. Nobody walked around and said, "Oh wow, he got more handsome now that his skin is lighter." Nobody said that.
Yeah,
Now
he
we
was
mocked
nobody
bleeding.
that
said
guy
that he
It was
looks
for
good,
until
but
it was
they
he
for
said
say
that
orientation. He
nobody
we
did it for
bleached
mock
him in
him.
the
orientation.
island. That's not true.
We
Y'all
mock him
Well,
bleached.
just
what
for
made
doing
him
that. He
do it?
didn't do it because he wanted
What
to get
made him
treated
do
better
it?
in the islands.
He
Well,
What
he
was
made
was
living
him
living
in
in the
the
do
When
it?
United
Dominican
States.
colorism
Republic.
made him do it.
He was living
Exactly.
So
in the United
real, I
States.
want to ask you
He
a
wanted.
question though, real.
No, he went
Yeah,
back
go
to
ahead.
DR when he did it. Stop
No,
lying,
he
Right.
did not.
bro.
No, he did not.
So real, I want to ask you a
He did
question,
the
real.
procedure with the estheticians from the Dominican Republic. And you
No, he
said
did
another
not.
thing. You said that because I was born in America, Quisqueya, you said because I was born in America, something about my education. Thank God I was born in America and I got an American education. Because you people really dense in the island, don't know nothing about who you are, your history, or nothing at all. Like,
No,
seriously. And
real.
even when
I'm gonna
you
tell you
know, and
something
even when
though.
the truth is before you, you're very ignorant, and it's sad. It's really sad to say because I brought
Oh.
somebody up here from the island that spoke about their identity and how she was literally about to explain how it is indeed different. You tried to gaslight her and
She
try to
debunked
be
you.
like,
She
oh,
she
that's
For
debunked you.
is
real,
it
Your
a
I
own
want to
political
cousin
ask you a
stance?
debunked
question
No,
you.
though,
skin
real.
color is not a political stance. You just
Your
are who
own
you
You are the
are.
cousin proved you
And
gatekeeper of
wrong.
identities.
living in
Your
The
societies that
Jeep
are
own
just like that.
cousin,
oppressing
she proved
The
you
Jeep, he
is
wrong.
how
just
you
like that. He
realize
the
that you're
We
gatekeeper of
all
different.
saw her.
identities.
Look, we all saw her. She proved you guys wrong, completely wrong. I was
He
laughing. I
didn't.
was like,
You're just
bro,
warping things
she
to
proved you
go
guys
with your
wrong.
narrative
She proved
because
you wrong. That's it. It's over.
you want
You
a white
lost. She
Dominican
proved you wrong.
Republic.
So, Manus, what was the question you were asking me?
I want to ask the question I was asking you basically is like, so you don't like, do you feel as though that like that's a like just a problem in general? Like, is that a problem for y'all? Like do y'all see that as something that y'all consider to be like a laughing stock, or just you know like just a grave issue on y'all continent or y'all landmass?
When it comes to
Like
what, like colorism?
when yes, like when it comes to how y'all see darker Dominicans, is that a problem that
No,
like you feel that should be addressed,
no,
or is
no,
it
no.
something
That's
that
not a no. That's not a problem in Dominican Republic. We don't
No,
have
it's
that type of
something that
problem.
should get
So,
put
they
under the
asked me a
carpet
question.
and
Let me
brushed
finish.
under the carpet. That's
You
what he
cannot just
did.
start over talking over me. They asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
He asked you if you
So
think it's something that needs to be
yeah.
addressed, and you
Oh,
So
said
he
he
yes.
but,
ready.
let-
Let
but
him
You
let me
answer.
answered the
Let
answer.
him
question.
answer. Let him
Let me
answer.
answer the question. So when it comes to Dominicans in Dominican Republic, there's not like these large scale issues that we have. Like, oh my God, we need to address this issue because this is destroying our society. No, that's not happening in DR. That there are cases that there are the people that are that they treat people because of because they're dark skin. Yes, absolutely, obviously happens everywhere in the world. But that's not something that's like not a big problem that we have in the Dominican Republic that we need to address. Like when you read the news, when you talk to Dominicans in Dominican circles, they don't talk about this. They don't mention this. They don't talk about
okay?
colors. They don't talk about colorism.
Okay,
You
so
like
do
in the
you feel like
news, nobody
do
brings
you feel
this
like
up.
y'all normalize? No, listen. Like, but chill out. But do you feel that y'all like normalize colorism and or slash slight type of racism towards your own people due to the pigment of their skin?
I don't
Because
think
here in
that.
America, they try to do that as well with us. You know, they try to sweep it under the rug, and we got to keep speaking on it and keep being very just verbatim on the way that they treat people that have a
Yes,
different
they
skin color
do.
type of
They do.
orientation. So the same thing that you were saying that is not a big problem, they do that same thing here, just on a larger
Yes,
scale in America.
they
So
do.
so
But
so like so
Yeah,
so
no,
I,
that's
real,
the
but
no
point I'm
real.
saying.
We
And
had a
that's a good
good
point that you're bringing up.
conversation, real. But that's
So
y'all, bro. If you agree with that shit, I'm gonna keep it a bean, bro. You racist, bro. Cause
so
that mean if you was to come to America, shall I, you would do the same thing with me? Cause that mean that like you would confirm and you would shall I, you would associate with YT this ideology against me? Cause we deal with
what
that
did he
here
wait? I'm
as Black
confused.
Americans.
What did Brooke Scale
He
say?
said he said
yeah,
that
I don't
he
know.
said that is not a he said that, like, but that's not a big problem for them there when it should be though. because
No, but it
that same
shouldn't. Why?
ideology is
He
being
said
said
it's
in
something,
America.
Toy Toy.
So
He said
why shouldn't?
colorism.
So why
He
shouldn't?
admitted that there's
So why
colorism
shouldn't?
in that.
So why
Wait,
should?
Biscaya, be quiet.
So
Hold on.
no, be quiet. No,
Let
they
you
asked me a
talk.
question.
Let me talk.
So why
He
shouldn't it
So,
admitted.
be a problem
anyways, this
when
guy's
there's not a
Why?
entitled. He
problem?
thinks he got the
Why
right to
shouldn't it
talk
be a
over
Why
me.
problem?
y'all keep
Like,
cutting him off? Yo, come on, one mic.
We
So
can
why
we
I'm
hear
should
gonna
it
what
be
he
say
a
said?
problem
something.
where there's none? Why should we cause a
Well,
problem
to
where
him
there's
because
none?
maybe
It's
it's
not
y'all
causing a
do it.
problem. He asked you,
Maybe it
Quisqueya.
ain't no problem for him because it ain't
It's
affecting
not a
him.
problem for him because he's not exactly because he's scrutinized
Right.
by by
The
it.
same
That
way it's not a problem
No.
One Yeah, second, yeah, why
for
you yeah,
white
yeah. yeah.
people.
yeah. 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 For this guy, he's anti-black. Why are you doing
So
that?
when you brought even we brought
And
dark skin
he's
Dominican earlier,
entitled.
he even said it. He
I
said it
know you.
himself. We asking. I think Toy Toy was here too. We asking. Oh, do you?
Hello.
No,
I
real.
Oh
don't.
yeah.
I don't like that, bro. I don't rock with you
So
no more, bro. I'm
no,
gonna keep
but
it a bean.
we ask a dark skinned Dominican, very dark skinned Dominicans, do you feel discriminated in the Dominican Republic? And why he said no, I don't feel discriminated. He said it, and he was right here. Toto was here. These two girls that were here, and they hear him when he said it. So why are we pretending now that
That
the dark skinned
that
Dominicans
one
are
guy
facing
cannot
things?
speak for the masses, bro. We're talking about the
But these two
masses.
girl, that girl can even speak
Do the
for the
majority of
million
the darker
Dominicans then.
Dominicans feel like that? Do the
But there's
majority of
more.
them feel
There's
Yes,
that
more.
because
y'all are
Hold
being
Brock
on.
is a
Hold
No,
on.
melanated Dominican that
Hold on.
feels that
Give
way.
me a second. Give me a second. Is there not more dark skinned Dominicans than light skinned Dominicans in the Dominican Republic?
Yes, so why would we take Quisqueya's
it's
word
like
for
half
it?
and half.
It's like
So it's
half and half.
no,
It's
but I
some
wouldn't
in
say half and half. I
between.
would
I'm
say
talking about white passing
Probably not.
Dominicans versus Dominicans that in the United States would be classified as black. That's what I'm saying.
The
oh
majority
no,
are black.
well in the if
All
you're
of my
talking
lineage has been.
right. So that means that they are
exactly.
practicing the same type of
So
ideology there as what's happening in America.
They are. They have been. I
Yeah,
just told y'all
everybody
that.
copies America in the class
Trujillo,
system.
Yo,
Trujillo
stop
is a
Yeah.
telling.
CIA
Wait a minute.
class.
Look, Chamba. I could care less. I'm trying to hear what he said. He would never. He would never do
Bullshit.
what? I'm confused. What y'all talking about? What he would never do?
We would never address colorism as a
I mean,
problem.
a lot of people not going to address colorism. Just like here in America. But I think
Hmm.
y'all keep on associating black with African. So that's what's
Man,
confusing
this
me.
bitch is
Why
stupid. Black is
I'm
African,
trying to
dumb
listen.
bitch. The fuck out of here. You live in
Who
the
you
pride
Hey,
of
I
talking
a
got a
Talking
dumb
to?
about
stupid
question for
bitch.
you,
from just a melanated
Emerald.
standpoint. I'm talking
Who you
about just like
What did
melanated
the
people.
indigenous people
Who?
that
Wait a
y'all are
minute. Hold
mixed
up.
with,
Who is
what
he
do they
talking
look like?
to?
I'm talking to
Wait a
you,
minute.
Who
Toy
Hold
you
up.
Toy, you
calling a
dumb
dumb
bitch.
bitch?
Toy
You dumb
Toy.
bitch.
I'm not talking to
You
you, Esmeralda. I'm talking to Toy Toy.
you raggedy
Cállate,
ass fucking
Esmeralda. Oh, why
Don't be
you?
uncircumcised.
calling
Oh,
no
my
Wait
woman
a
no
bad.
minute.
shit like
Yeah,
that,
Hold up.
come on,
lame
bro.
ass nigga.
His lame ass feel guilty. He's a Jamaican passport bro, and he want to be mistaken for a black American in DR. This is what I'm talking. That's the colorist right there. That's the real colorist. Wait a minute. That's why he went to DR to go get him a Dominican wife instead of getting him a Jamaican wife. His punk ass. He's in DR living his life and trying to be mistaken as a black American man. Get the fuck out of here. And now you ain't coming to fuck up here. Go that bitch you married to. And them punk ass half breed kids you got to fuck over there. I hope they fucking pack
Hey,
them up and mistake them for Haitians, bitch.
damn. Hey,
Yeah,
And
y'all
but
now
Dominican,
to
hey,
speak
y'all
back on the topic
Dominicans.
though.
so
Y'all say y'all are indigenous mix. What did those indigenous people look like? That's
they
what I
were
want to know. What
Taino.
did
They look
Yeah,
like the
Tainos.
Reds. They
so
look
they
like
look
the
like
Yeah,
Red
some black
Native
folks?
Americans.
like you
Okay,
They're
watch like you
melanated
know like they
Oh,
look
people.
like
Some
somebody
us.
people
up
wear
here.
white.
Ren, what you got to say? What you got to say to me
that's
before
what
you
I
get
thought.
drop kicked up off
Yo,
the
Yeah, the
Marvin,
channel?
Tainos
Marvin,
they was
No,
on the
you
ski.
talking
The
too much. I
Caribbean
want to hear
didn't
what
have
Ren got
one
to
look,
say.
bro.
What
Yeah,
Ren
no,
got
I
to
know
say?
that.
Don't talk.
That's why I was asking.
The Tainos had a
Yeah,
description of
yeah,
how they
yeah. I know,
looked.
Mom,
Yes,
cause
they did.
I've seen that, cause then you
Oh,
got
he ain't up
feel
here.
me,
Oh,
bodies that look
I'm
like
sorry.
me. You know what I'm saying?
Black Americans don't got
Tainos
one
was
look.
on the speed, but yeah, like they was on the stream with speed. They got like
And
like they kind of look like us a little bit.
I'm a smut, and your wife a whore. She's a $20 Sasua mango whore. for. That's what you did.
Look, some dummy said
She
that the
was after, wait
Dominicans
a
are
minute, she was
Arabs.
after the bag thinking you're a black American. You done
Are
bamboozled
Dominicans
that woman.
Arabs?
You done bamboozled that woman into thinking you
Hell
was a
no, I
black
ain't no
American and you
Ava.
actually an uncircumcised Jamaican. Yeah, I mean,
Uncircumcised goes
you the one you
crazy.
was over there in DR
Ain't
tricking.
nothing wrong with a
And you
hoodie.
know what's crazy? This is why I keep on saying is y'all Caribbeans and Africans that's going over in the DR and get mistaken for black Americans. That's what you want to be
And that
mistaken
gives
for.
him
And it's
status.
making
Let me
black
tell you.
American men look bad. It's
Yeah, that
really
gives him
y'all are
status.
the passport bros. That's
We
what's
have
going on.
also like communities like that, so that's crazy that he's doing that over there. Cause those communities been there for years, for centuries.
Yeah,
But the fact he's
they know about the
pandering over there is
cocolos.
crazy.
Y'all said that it gives them status, and this is why they want to tell it to us as well. So like, what
I
kind of status do it
understand.
give them in just in DR, just to say that they Black American? What kind of status do they
Yeah,
get?
they would call them Americano. They would just call them probably a cocolo, which they love, and we have cocolos at a high regard in DR. And they probably think that he comes from money, or that he's like an American citizen. So they believe him to be a native to the United States of America, and that gives him status.
Okay, that yeah, and that
Oh,
makes
but
sense.
if
And
he
that
says he's Jamaican, I'm
That's
not gonna
that's what you
lie.
want to be mistaken for.
No, no, I'm
You're
not
not
gonna
even
lie.
cute
If
as
he
a
says
black
he's
American
Jamaican,
man.
they kind of hold Jamaicans to like a regard, but not as high
He got an
as a
American
black American.
passport. Stop it. Stop it. He got American passport. Everybody want to be as mistaken as a black American when they share melanin. Fuck out of here.
yeah,
They
Cause
want
he's
to
So
they
not
want
a
to be
black
being
American.
mistaken as
In
yo,
us, and
DR,
then they
will
want to
still
tell
be
us that we
considered a
aren't us,
gringo.
that we something else.
right.
It's crazy.
You ain't proud to be
They tell
Jamaican
us that
because
we
you ain't in
them, and then
Jamaica.
they tell us that we
You
African.
ain't in Jamaica, so you ain't proud to be Jamaican. You done left America to go to DR. You trick. You a trick.
He
Well,
should
they
have went
want
back
us to
home.
identify with Christopher Columbus, and that's probably the only European in my lineage. My favorite relative, which is my great grandmother, is a dark skinned lady who told me that I'm black regardless of my phenotype and to never discriminate towards a darker skinned person. And my cousin Toito, who came up, she's from my mother's side, right? I mean,
And,
she's from
and
my grandfather's side, and they don't have the African that I'm claiming. That's on my mother's side, on my mom's mother side. Okay, so she's morena in her own right. We're morenos and we're negros on both sides. This is what we was trying to tell people. We're the lightest complexion of people in our entire lineage. In our entire
Can we
lineage,
see? Can we see a picture like
I look
of
like
your phenotype?
emerald. I look like
So
emerald. We're
you
twins.
see,
Okay, Okay,
so
we
come
are
up.
we no, we're
But
fair
she
skinned.
hates when I do
No,
that.
we're fair skinned with very curly hair. My sister has 4C hair. Okay, that only that we're light skinned. I'm not gonna lie, but there are Black American women who are just as light skinned as me or even lighter, and you cannot
Yeah.
take away that
hey
they're
man,
native and that they are black. I know women who are FBA who are very 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 light skinned, like pale, and they are black. They will beat your ass about being black. So it's like these people
you
are
see, man,
colorist.
these people they're not even dark skinned Dominicans. They're not. They're not even
Right. So
speaking for
I
the
can only say
ones.
I'm black
you
Dominican if
don't you
I'm
didn't
dark skinned.
hear.
You're a
So
See,
colorist.
see,
your
you
prejudiced
see what's
mind
going on, man.
didn't allow you to hear what these two
So
women just said.
look,
Wait. Your
they're not
prejudiced
gonna
mind
speak
won't
for my
allow you.
country. They can speak for
We
their
do
country, which is
not
the United
consider
States,
black
but
a color. Black is
they
not a
cannot.
color,
Thank
dude. It
you.
is for
Thank
you,
you.
but for melanated people, black is not a color. I'm a dark skinned person. I'm wearing all
Who
black
is you
right now,
speaking
and you
for,
can see
Marvin?
my
Who
skin.
who is you
What?
speaking for? Yo, who is you speaking for?
No, I'm trying. I'm trying to
I was
tell
explaining
real
something
Because
to you,
cause
that
when
Toito. I
cause
don't think
when
melanated
you were
people.
listening.
I'm trying to tell them what black
which
is.
melanated people? Which melanated
Go ahead,
people?
Toy Toy. Go ahead.
God damn.
That's all I'm
Toito,
I'm
asking.
my
trying to
Y'all
tell
gotta be
melanated
him.
people.
specific. I'm
My
trying to
melanated
listen.
people.
Can I speak? I'm trying to tell
He
him
said
that
the
black in
USA is
America.
my country, that I can't speak for the Dominican Republic.
I'm trying to tell him that black in America don't mean how dark you are. We got light skinned black people
I
here.
understand one
That's
drop
what I'm
rule.
trying
I
to tell
understand all
you.
of that, bro. Yeah, I know
Black
all of
don't
that.
mean our skin.
I
It
know
does
the
not
one
mean
drop
our
That's what he's
skin.
trying
rule,
to say,
It is a
Toito, that we're not melanated
classification.
because we're
but
light
it's different
skinned.
in
That's
Dominican
all I'm
Republic.
No,
In
saying.
Dominican
no,
Republic,
but this is
somebody
why.
who's dark skinned will be considered black.
But No. In
See?
America, wait a minute. This is the
Man,
all right.
No, you're not
In
in the
America,
Dominican
and
Republic.
wait a minute. Marvin, right? And well, first of all, it ain't just. It's not about America. It's about Black Americans. They're not black because of no skin color. That they don't have nothing to that our ethnicity don't got nothing to do with skin color. So this is why y'all got to stop. This is why I'm up here trying to figure out what y'all talking about because y'all still trying to work up under flat blackness with other people. These people not black in
I'm not
America.
doing that.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
not doing that.
No,
I'm
we're
trying to
saying
tell him,
melanated, Toy Toy, and I'm
I'm,
talking
I'm
about the
trying to
people
tell
who in the
him that
island.
he's trying to say they're not black, and I know I know black
They
to him
not.
doesn't mean the same thing as black to us. But I'm
They
trying to
Skin,
not.
he
tell
mean
him,
darker skin.
no,
They
I
not.
understand that
We
because I'm
are.
not
We're
calling them
melanated,
black.
Toy Toy. We're not gonna
What
say
I'm
black
trying to
because of the
convey
United States,
is
but
that
we
they
are
are melanated,
negras
but
morenas in the R. That's what we're saying.
what I'm trying to say is he's saying that they're black because of he's trying to say they're not black because of their color. He's using black as in a race. Race does
Oh,
not
yeah,
exist.
okay.
I am not the same thing as a Sudanese person or a Somalian
You right.
or a Guyanese person. We are not the same people. Race does not exist. When y'all try to say a French man and a German man and an Irish man is of the white race, you're mistaken because there is no such thing as race. It's a social
Yep,
construct.
it's
It's
a
a
social
caste
construct.
system that is made up. So black
Exactly.
people in America, when we say we black, we talking about our social structure that we were
Yes.
reclassified under. We're not talking
Yep.
about no skin color, and we're not talking about
Mm-hmm.
no Africans.
Exactly. So when it
But
comes to
you
the
talking
Dominican
about the
Republic,
ethnicity,
it's
Marvin.
different.
He's talking
So when
All
it,
right,
about
that's what Oh,
okay.
go
so when
ahead,
it,
Toto.
Because
I'm sorry.
I did. That's the
I
thing,
know our
Marvin.
ethnicity.
You talking about you talking about the ethnicity.
mm-hmm.
He's talking about something else, and he's talking about
No.
he's
Toy
talking
Toy,
about
look.
their people, and he's
Yes,
saying
look.
that
He said
these
I'm not a
people
I
dark
know
are
skinned
that.
not
Dominican. He,
phenotypically they're not black, or he was saying that they don't even look they don't even
yes,
have
yeah,
melanin.
yeah,
They
yeah.
look
We
like
do
the
have
typical
melanin
to
though.
him. They look like the typical Dominican. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I
But
do have
I
melanin
saw a
though.
picture of her cousin. I went on her profile and tapped on her picture. That looks like a black woman. I'm not saying she
Thank
black,
you.
bro. I'm black. I
Thank
know
But
what
did you
you.
black
see
is in
what she
America.
look like,
But what I'm trying to tell you
Marvin? Do
It
you know what
doesn't.
is
they look like?
Okay, and you never seen Black American women that are lighter than me
Well,
or my
child,
skin complexion?
I got ambiguous kids, so I hear
So
that,
why are you
and both
doing
of
yeah,
them
we
that?
parents
know.
are and me and my husband black. What I'm saying is to Marvin, Real Cascaya is not saying that. He's saying he's saying from his point of view that they're speaking for dark skinned Dominicans. He's saying that they're not dark
My
skinned.
grandparents, yes, and my parents, yes. I am speaking for them. I said, Toy Toy, you weren't here when my cousin was here, but she said that she identifies as what she identifies, and she don't even speak English, and she identifies as a morena, as a negra.
But what about
No,
you?
she
I
described her
am
skin color
them.
as
Those are
morena.
my people, of course. Yes. My dad was born from a black woman, and my mother was born from a black woman. And my grandmother was born from a black woman,
Oh
and so was
God.
all of my relatives, all of
Toy
my
Toy, you just got to know
grandmothers
that their
and
black isn't our
grandfathers.
black.
It
We
I
know what
do
we
Yeah,
know
isn't.
mean.
that.
It isn't.
I know
I
you
know
Do
know
I
that.
need
that.
I'm
to
just
show
saying.
y'all
I'm
my
just. You know.
relatives? Like, this is crazy.
I'm
Why?
there with you.
I don't understand. We never
I
try to take
hear
away
and
that you're
I
Black
know that.
American. We never try to take away. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm
They're
gonna
under a
show
I
you.
caste system
I
too.
know
They're under a
I
caste.
don't care about none of that. We in America.
Look,
We
look.
I hear
I
that.
This
know,
I
is
Toy
see a
my
Toy.
bunch of
ancestor. Look,
Dominicans that look I see
they're gonna
Dominicans
say that
all my
this
life.
lady is Haitian. Look, they're gonna say that she's Haitian, right? No, she is Afro Dominican.
Come on with
They're
this
all Afro
Afro stuff
Dominican.
again,
she's
man. Y'all
not
gotta
Afro
stop this.
Dominican.
Well, let's say
Jesus Christ,
melanated. Let's
she's
say
not Afro Dominican.
melanated.
She's not Afro nothing. She's
Yes, she
Dominican. That's
is.
it.
Yes, she is. You don't know who the
Jesus
fuck she is. Shut up.
Christ.
You're not gonna fucking tell me who my relative
So she's
is.
not Dominican.
That's what I'm saying. Why y'all like? You guys don't get it. I'm also Afro Dominican, so I don't understand
Oh
What
my
this.
year you
Let
became
Let
God.
me
her
Afro
educate
educate
Dominican?
Hey,
you.
Another one.
I think they're
Oh
saying they're Afro
God.
Dominican because they're
Man,
treated
Marvin, you know
differently.
Afro Dominican
ain't no
There's
real
no
world
such
because it's
thing.
an
It
No,
African.
it
is.
ain't
None of
real
you
to
is
us,
on
Toy
Afro
Toy.
Amazon
is
Street.
a
My,
It's not
there's no
real
Afro
such
to
is a
thing.
us.
real
I'm
thing
not
from
Afro nothing.
Africa.
Afro don't got
I'm
nothing.
an
The
indigenous
Afro don't
It's
Oh
a
got
my,
American.
nothing to
real
do with
thing.
there's
So
no
what
Africa.
is
such
she?
thing as
She
The
that
Afro
lady
Afro
they
don't
call
got
her
nothing
Dominican.
to do with
negra.
Africa.
They would call that lady negra, and
Okay,
that
my bad, Toy
transliterates to
Toy.
black.
she tripping on them words. I got you. I got you.
Literally.
Right, that's
There's
all I'm
no,
saying.
No,
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
but
no
do you
not
such
guys
thing
tripping.
as Afro
do you guys
Dominican.
I'm tripping on
understand
my
though?
identity.
Black people come from the like around the whole world.
Thank you.
Oh
Like
yeah, black people
Y'all
and
gotta
exactly,
melanated,
you
understand
don't
dark,
that
understand.
here in
dark skin
America we got
people.
a
Melanated.
different
We talking
You
about
need to
different
melanated
understand
What
though.
people.
terminology.
You
you know
don't
what
own the
an
black
afro
race.
is?
You don't get keep
No,
blackness. You can't do that.
we not part no race. Do you know what an afro is? Y'all keep on going back to this
Yes, a
afro.
Afro is
Toy
an
No,
Toy, talk to
American
them.
term, but that's
okay,
not what it
okay, and
means
y'all hijacking
globally.
it. That's hijacking. Like, come
That's
on.
not how
We
it
argued
means
this all.
globally.
It is globally. You're not gonna just take my shit and make it your own.
Toy
And
Toy.
that's what
Exactly.
y'all keep
Afro
on
is
doing.
a
That's your
suffix
colonizer
word.
shit.
It's a prefix
Afro don't
word.
have the Afro don't have nothing to do with no Africa.
All
This
right.
Afro Latino, Afro Caribbean, this shit is new. Y'all gotta stop this
Yep.
shit. It's
Yes.
Yeah, it's
indoctrination.
a
Stop that.
prefix. It's a suffix for meaning from Africa.
There's no
Oh
So
such
they
no,
gotta
it's
thing, but there's
change
not.
no
it.
such
No,
thing.
it's
Stop
They
not.
gotta.
using that.
No, it's not.
No,
It's a
Afro
bush.
Yeah,
doesn't
you guys
mean
gotta
that.
stop using
I'm not taking your
that.
identity away, and you cannot take mine away. We're gonna have to agree to
No,
disagree.
the
I
more I'm gonna keep
understand you,
dropping
but
you, no, it's
Yeah,
not. We're
there's no
not
such
doing
thing
that. It's
as
a
Afro
bush.
nothing.
It's a hairstyle.
Yep. You guys gotta stop using these Afro Dominican.
Well, I'm
No,
not gonna
just
stop.
Dominican.
I'm not gonna stop. I cannot stop because
Dominican.
my
Well,
grandmother, the
you're
same way
creating
a lot of
division.
Black Americans, their
You
grandmother
guys
gave
are
me that
Call
creating
tag.
yourself
My
division.
African.
grandmother
Call
gave me.
yourself
That's all.
African Latino. It's not Afro nothing. Like stop that. Afro is a hairstyle. A
You
F
want me to go through the long way
Afro.
and say
A
African? No,
F
I
O
don't
R.
mind
A
saying
Dominican.
that,
fro.
Toy
A
Toy. I'll
bush.
say
It's a
that
bush. It's a
You guys
bush.
are
African
creating
I'm
It's a
not doing
bush.
that,
division.
Esme.
It's a
I don't know
bush.
what you're
It's
talking talking
hair. You
about.
don't want to let go of
African
somebody.
Dominican
You don't got nothing to
American.
do with that. I'm
Nothing
gonna
wrong
drop
with
you
that.
down every time.
Nothing wrong with that.
I love you, Toy Toy.
Man, y'all gotta have some ethnic pride. Y'all just up here because you born here. Y'all got this indoctrination because what they told you.
Yep.
They
No,
make
it's
up
not
Yep.
words
because
every
we're born
day.
here.
Come on,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
It's not
Yes,
because we're
Toy
born
Toy,
here.
you're
I
right.
literally brought you a living example from the island. Don't let this guy sit here agree with
It's
you
not
and you
about
think he's
him. It's not
validating
about
anything
Kiskaya.
because
It's
he's
not about
anti-black.
Kiskaya. Well, all right. So what? I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Afro is a
And
hairstyle, and y'all
that's
gonna keep
what
running
this
with
young
that.
man was asking me about. That's what he was asking about. He was asking about melanated people being treated differently in the Dominican diaspora. That's it. Rosalina getting lost in all the terms, but I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, it's whatever. I don't get lost. Words are words.
The
Words are
thing
words.
Not no words
is
ain't
that we
words. Words can get you put on your back for the rest of your
Words are
life. No,
words.
words is not words. You the same person, and this is why I say we ain't the same people, and you not no Afro
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Because
But
if somebody was to call me an N word, I don't give a fuck with, and they outside my
exactly.
ethnicity, it's
So
going I'm gonna
Okay.
get busy.
Toy
That's
Toy,
why I'm
Yes,
saying
this
y'all
that's
is
keep
a
on
the
saying
slur. Of
Toy
course,
Toy.
that's a slur.
words, and especially how you using it. Come on, man, words
Toy
ain't just
Toy.
words.
But I
This is
tried
the
to explain the
this is the
context in which I
introduction
was
for them
I
to
using it.
say the
understand what
N
you're
word to
saying,
you.
Emerald.
Exactly. There you
This is the
go.
No, I
introduction for
don't
them
care
to
because
say
you
the
have
N
that
word
word in
to
my
you, Toy Toy.
vocabulary.
Listen, Toy Toy. This is the game. They
This
will say
guy
they
is another
Afro.
idiot.
They're
He's
gonna say
melanated and
they
he's anti
Afro.
himself.
They're gonna say
I
they
don't want to hear
Afro
him.
until you accept it, Toy Toy, and then they want to say nigga to you. So this
No,
is the
Toy Toy, I
introduction to it,
was
and they're
telling
gonna
you
say, and you
in
know
the
what
way
it
I
ends
was
up
using
being
that
when you
term.
get mad.
I was
When you
telling
get
you as
mad,
a
when you
prefix.
get mad,
And the
they're gonna
way
be
you
like,
said
"What are
to
you
call
talking
it,
about? We the same
I agreed
skin
to it.
color."
I'm not
That's how they
talking to
play the
you.
game.
mean? That's how Toito,
I'm
they
not
just did it to
talking to
you right
you.
now. Toito, they just did it to you
Let
right
me
now.
tell you
Didn't you
something.
just use
And
the word
I
They
Juanito?
trying to
Didn't you just
manipulate
use
and
the
be
word?
divisive. They
They didn't
so
use the
I
word.
said it
Didn't
because
you just
I
did it?
said it. I said it. It
yeah.
was on purpose because I said it on the beginning end.
You slid. Well, if you think that would offend her so much, why wouldn't you just say the N word? They're
Because
gonna
I'm
say the
being
N word.
straight.
You
I'm
actually
being straight
used.
up with what's going on.
Nah, but
That's
you
what I'm
actually,
trying to. I'm trying to be
but you actually
polarizing. I
used the
could.
word.
Yeah, but
You're
like I said,
trying to throw
at
somebody
the
else
be.
under the bus, but you go ahead and use the word. See, I caught you. You
No, you
actually
didn't.
used
No,
the
you
word, but
didn't.
you
No, you didn't.
saying
Because if
they
it was
don't
for
use
that,
the
you would
word,
have
but
said it
you
at the
used the
beginning. Because
word.
at the
And
at the
this is
beginning,
Bro,
why
you used the word. You used
yes,
the word.
I did.
And you,
I did.
yes, okay,
I did.
okay. And you're trying to
Okay.
throw somebody else under the bus, but you actually used the word trying
But
to say
what I
they
said
gonna
at the
use the word.
beginning. But what I said at
So
the beginning.
you used the word.
No, I didn't. I'm explaining to you it's for them to say that word.
I ain't gonna keep on going over.
Yeah, all right. So let's
I
move
put
on.
that out there, and
Okay,
it
so
is.
have a
It
side
is
no
what
more.
it is.
To that?
It
Can I
is
say
what it
something to
is.
that? Yeah, I ain't feeling him using the word, but he not lying either. And this is
That's
why
He ain't
people,
lying, but
no
I don't
guys,
run
he's not
around.
lying, Marvin,
Toy.
because
Have I
these
run
people.
around?
Wait a minute.
Toy. You
Wait
know
a
me.
minute, Juanito, because you tried me on the panel too before. Yeah, but nevertheless, I'm putting that. I agree with you because you got people that run around here like your homegirl Sharon. She like using the N word, and you know what she'll say? Oh, I'm a lot of these people like, oh, I'm Afro too. I'm African. I got African ancestries, and that's what they try to use that for. Like, no, I'm not feeling it. You're not. No
Nah,
such
Yes,
I
thing.
hear you, Toy Toy.
exactly.
I
Toy,
agree.
I know you're not
Toy.
sharing, Rosalina.
How you feel
I'm
about
not
black,
even
Toy?
Rosalina either.
Let me know how you feel. How you feel about us being black? Let me know.
Black is a self-identifier. It ain't got nothing to do with no associate with no Africa or nothing. It's really a slap in the face of to the white man. That's what that's about.
So are they gonna are they gonna let go of that? Are they gonna let go of it, Toy? Because I'm tired.
You know, you could call yourself the Grays and say that you gray. They gonna attach
They
They
themselves
gonna
gonna
to
find
jump
a
that.
on
way
that too.
to.
Okay.
So no matter what. But
Yeah.
that's what I said. I was looking at something and there was a carrot. Man, it was a Carib guy was like he was the Caribs, but it was this Garifuna guy was like, look, we ain't start calling ourselves Afro Latina until the Black Americans was using the term Afro American. They was following that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's following these American terms. Like, no, like, and that Afro Latina stuff is new. Like, that's why I say people in hell get ice water, because for me to be hearing these Dominicans talking about all this African stuff or Afro something, and they black this, they black that, and just like
Who fault is that
dismissing
though,
being
Toy? Who
Dominican.
fault is that they call themselves black? Is that our fault?
It's their
Is that
parents'
the people
fault.
that came before us?
It's no. Well, I mean, when it come to them, it's their parents' fault, and it's called indoctrination when they go to school. Like, you know, a lot of older people they ain't know nothing about no damn Africa, like, and then they family or they be like, we ain't no damn Africans, but they go to school
Yeah.
in 1960 66. The
And
kindergarten
learn.
kids talk about I'm African, and they holding on
Yeah.
to that crap. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no,
The
I hear you. That's why I was
McGraw
asking
Hill, the Rothschilds, they told them that they was African.
that we were African. Yeah.
And they told these people
Hey,
this
I don't
too.
study any of
Remember,
those
these people are going
people.
to school here. These children.
Hey,
That's
but
not
what
the
y'all got to
history
peep
I
though?
studied from my island at all. No McGraw book.
Africans don't act
It's
like
not
us
about
over
us.
here.
The
If
ancestry.
you
It's
go
just
to
a
Africa, you will not find our culture. You will not. You will find them copying it, but you will not find our culture. You ain't gonna find no rock and roll. You ain't gonna find no country. You ain't gonna find no rap. You ain't gonna find no cornbread. You ain't gonna find no collard greens. You ain't gonna find no gumbo. You ain't gonna find no catfish. You ain't gonna find no barbecue. We are indigenous to this land, and they tripping when they tell you they just because they had a story that they brought 300,000. No, they brought 12. I'm gonna go ahead and say the whole story. They brought 12 million people over here. Man, people have a hard time crossing the sea in 2026, and y'all gonna sit and believe that they brought 12 million people around the world on wooden ships that were starving and sick and brutalized, getting off the boat, and then all of a sudden they just start building stuff. That, man, let somebody take you and put you in a closet for 3 months and see if you come out the same way as you went in.
Sir, so how do
Y'all ever
you know
seen
the truth? How do we know the truth then?
well, I tell you how Black Americans know the truth, because we got stories of being enslaved here. We got all these stories about what they did to us here. But you know what story we don't have? It's coming off a ship. Let me say that again. We got stories about everything that they did to
you
us
just
on this
questioning what
land,
you were
but we
saying.
Yeah, no, she said, how do we
Oh.
know that? And she
Oh,
said, how
okay.
do we know that
The
that
truth.
didn't
If
happen? Or
everything is
yeah,
a
the
lie
truth.
and we're indoctrinated by lies,
Okay.
how do you find out the truth?
Oh man, it's all documented. And see, so over here we ain't just saying this stuff.
Yeah.
See, we're not just saying it. It
Okay.
is truly documented. It's on
Yeah.
paper that they changed our names from Indian to colored
We
to
were
mulatto
reclassified and we
to
had a caste
Negro
system.
to
Yeah.
black to
Yes.
African American. They change. They change. Hey, I mean, just think about it. How many names do you know for a black American? If we were African,
She
why
I
Dominican.
mean,
She
is it?
don't know Marvin. She
just recently,
Dominican.
I
I
know two
mean, they
terms.
had
Like
to have
y'all
heard
trying to
No.
something.
delineate from the term
They
African
had to have heard.
American. So what I know, they refer to them as Negroes at one point in time, if you will, pardon the word. But yeah,
Nah, I don't mind that word because it separates me from what they're trying to say we are. Africans aren't called Negroes. They can try to say, yeah, they called us that. No, no. It's
but
Negros de la
actually,
Terres, Negros
but
de Guinea. It's
yeah,
two different things. It's two different things. And the white
but
man knew it, or the YT man knew it.
okay, but if I tell you we were reclassified in like 1780 as and negros was one of our classifiers as well, then you know, because these things were
I
happening
believe
in
you.
history at the same time in different places of the world, but you know, you guys don't agree with flat blackness, which is I'm understanding. Like if Black Americans want to have a movement for them to get what they need for their people, then
Always
I'm
had
all for it.
movements.
No, like you know, like the FBA movement, people
She talking
delineate.
about the new shit. I mean, and
Oh,
we know we
this ain't
don't.
nothing
By
new.
all means necessary, I'm just
Yeah.
an ally by any means necessary. Even if y'all don't give a damn about allies, because that's a thing too. Just know, my people have an anti-BLK rhetoric that I don't go for, and I've been scrutinized by it, whether they want to deny it all they want to, and that's okay. I'm just gonna keep um being
At
a
some point,
humanitarian.
if the
I'm gonna
overwhelming
keep being a
majority,
humanitarian and loving all of our
if
people regardless, even if
if
they
the
hate me.
overwhelming majority of Dominicans say something, hey, at some point you gotta listen to them, right? If the most Dominicans say, "Oh no, we don't practice anti-blackness," there's no like this racism between Dominicans, and all of them are saying the same thing. At some point, you gotta be like, hold on, why are Dominicans saying this, but foreigners, people who live outside the Dominican Republic, are saying something else? At some point, you got to
Marvin, can I
question
ask
that.
you something?
You hold on, I'm speaking. So at some point, you got to ask yourself, why the overwhelming majority of Dominicans say that they don't practice this racism, the people want to portray things as that they don't have these issues going on in the Dominican Republic. People actually born in Dominican Republic, right? At some point, you gotta question that and be like,
I'm
why
sorry,
is
bro,
that?
but you're
You know
capping.
what I
You're
mean? No,
capping,
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. You
You're
see, no,
capping,
no, no,
bro.
no, no.
Cause
At
yes,
some
sir,
point,
and I'm
We
sorry
got
to
at
tell
other
you
some
that.
people on the
point,
panel
but
too.
at
We got to
some
get to the
point,
other people.
you gotta ask why all of them say the same thing, but then everybody else that's an outsider, that's a foreigner, there is not
He's
a
saying I'm a
Dominican.
foreigner to my own
So they
land.
say,
Toy
I'm
toy.
not speaking about
He's
you.
saying
I'm not
I'm a
speaking about
foreigner to
you.
Dominican
I'm not
Republic
speaking about you. I'm speaking in a
and that the
general term.
USA is my
At some
land.
point, Marvin, you gotta question that, bro, because it's like, damn, man, they all saying all of them are saying the same thing. So there must be some truth to that. And lay my plane.
Got somebody else up here. Juanito, you had something to say?
No, I
Okay.
actually agree with what he's saying. Like, it's the same way we have to agree with Black Americans on what we can't call Black American African American, especially at 2026 because they are identifying themselves at that end. It's like me not believing what you're trying to tell me about. Oh, you guys are not African American, and I'm like, oh, you guys are Black American. I'm like, oh no, it's the same thing as African American. That's what Real Quisqueya is trying to point out. Like you can't tell another person that to a country that you never been to, oh, nah, you black just because of your skin color, and that's where it's the problem. And when
Like,
I
oh,
was
you're
saying that,
racist without
oh, you're
ever being in
racist,
DR.
exactly,
Why
exactly.
y'all assuming I never been to DR? Y'all mad
No one
ignorant.
is speaking about you. I
No,
said
nobody's
Marvin.
speaking
Yes, he
about
I clearly
is.
you.
He
said
keep trying to
Marvin.
use me
I
as an
clearly said
example. You
Marvin.
Guys,
too,
nobody's speaking
I
Juanito.
about
clearly
You
said
too,
you.
Marvin.
Juanito. You be like, you
I
see?
clearly said
Just
Marvin.
like they use the word
But
Afro,
I
they will say the
clearly said,
N-word to you. Like, bro, be
yeah,
quiet.
yeah. I mean, Toy,
Hey,
have I
I
ever
got a
disrespected?
question.
Have I ever disrespected you with saying the N word before?
No, you never
Yeah,
said the
you
N word
just
So
to me.
did in the
I
panel, bro.
literally
You got
said
caught
that. Okay,
red-handed.
cool. Yeah, whatever she
And
want to
Toy
say.
Toy
But
knows I never disrespected her, and I'm not
No,
when
Rosalina.
I say that you
no,
disrespected
no.
her, no one is saying it. So you moving the goalposts, like I
Not
said.
about
Hey, can I
disrespect.
can I ask a
But
question?
hold
Then we
on, brother.
pass
Let
it
me
to
You
finish
know
my
what
Nas
I
point.
because
want you
You
Nas
guys
guys
to
are
ain't
Wait a
say
minute.
you guys
understand
are
After
shit.
y'all
is
have
that
this, then we
Juanito
got
would
yeah,
never
you
Nas.
guys
stand in
are.
solidarity
Excuse
with
me,
y'all
Dennis Nas.
in real
Dennis
life.
Nas.
Can I
After
can I
y'all,
answer this
after
question,
Marvin,
Toy
then
Toy?
go ahead, Nas. After Marvin, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say this wrong because I don't speak Spanish very much, but Blanca Lamenta, do y'all practice that over in the DR?
Blancamiento.
Yes. Do you practice that?
How are we practicing it when the majority of the people are colored in the Dominican
I was
Republic?
just asking. It's a
I get it,
question.
but I'm
I'm not.
answering your question. How are we practicing
But
blancamiento when the majority of the people in the Dominican Republic are colored?
Yeah, and
I can't.
who's gonna
He's
be the
being
white one?
I can't answer
condescending
the
by
question
answering
because
your
I'm
question
asking
with
a
a
question I don't
question.
No,
know.
but so what I'm saying, no, it can't be because we don't practice that. Majority of the
So that's a
Yeah.
Dominicans
no.
are colored, have pigment
So
to their
it's a
skin.
no. So it's a simple
So
no.
why don't you want us to
No.
identify as
Okay.
melanated
That's
then?
No,
all I.
because
That's all. I just had a question.
what you're doing, you're trying to hijack the black community's identity in
No, I
America.
never called myself Black
Yes, you are,
America.
because look how you went at. So
I'm
you
Black
guys were
Dominican, baby.
you guys are trying
Sorry,
to,
I'm a
you guys were
negra
trying to prove to Toy Toy
dominicana.
that black is the same thing as
You're
a black
screaming,
American
no,
is the
that's
same
not
thing
what I
as a
was trying to
Dominican, a
prove.
dark skinned
Look, you're
Marvin.
getting
Dominican.
so mad at
How are
my
they trying to tell you?
identity
They're trying to tell you
because
that
you're
she's
getting mad at
African, that
my
she's Afro
identity
Latina, that
porque
she's
tengo
Afro
pezones
Dominican.
moreno,
She's trying
bro.
to
¿Cuál
figure
es tu
a way.
lema?
But they
¿Cuál
call
es
me
tu
Moreno, and
lema?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. They call
I'm
me
not
Moreno.
talking about you.
My
I'm
skin color.
talking
No,
about
I'm just
me.
saying my skin color. They call me Moreno, and it's cool with
Mar-
that. I'm okay
All
with
let me
that.
right. So
What
what are
I'm
you talking
saying
about? I
is,
never
I'm
called
not gonna
myself
come
Black
to Toy
American,
Toy
so
or
you sound
Marvin telling
dumb.
like, oh, we're the same thing because I'm Afro
I
Dominican.
never.
No,
That's not what the
no, that's
conversation's
not
about.
it.
They're talking
But you
about.
guys were trying to prove
They're
to them
talking
that
about
you guys
our
are
own.
black.
They're talking about
You're
our
not
own
black. You're not black
diaspora.
American.
so,
You're
Marvin,
not black American. That's
let
the
That
me
doesn't
reality.
bother me. That's
I know
okay.
it doesn't bother you because you're brainwashed. That's what it is.
No, you're
yeah,
It's just the
delusional
exactly.
because I
reality.
never called myself Black
You
American. You see
was
how you
calling
keep
yourself
trying to
black.
come
No,
for
you was
me?
calling yourself black.
You're
Now you want to
mad
move
at
them. Now
my
you want to add
identity.
the
You're
American
mad
now,
that I'm
right?
melanated.
When they
You're
had to
mad.
check you for not saying American.
Nobody had to check
So
me for shit because at the end
Oh,
of the
okay.
day, I
Yeah.
was born
Wait
in
a minute. Let's
America.
calm down. We
So
got
I'm still
Nas, y'all.
American. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
excuse me. Let's hear from Nas. Nas, you there?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, you came to say what you come to say, brother.
I come to say everybody arguing about black and all this. Y'all see what's going on in the Capitol? Those bodies there marching on y'all. You see what's going on? They united. Why is we arguing about shit? They say they taking back America. You hear that? Y'all see that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Juanito
you
gonna
talking
march
about
with them.
the nationalists, the white nationalists?
Yeah, and you see they mass up, right? You know why
Oh
they mass up?
yeah, yeah, no,
Because you know
yeah.
why they
That's probably
mass
a
up?
lot of the local
They in the
judges.
government, man. They this police force. They in the government. They mass
Mm-hmm.
up because they don't want you to see their
Yeah,
identity.
Dominicans gonna march with them.
And guess what?
yeah.
Trump loving that, boy. He loving that. So right now, all is arguing about this and that. They moving in, boy. They moving in.
This argument need to be had. They been here. That ain't nothing new. We want them to come outside. We want them to reveal themselves.
Yeah, man. They making a move right now, boy. Damn.
They not making no real moves. They just walking around.
Why
They
they
ain't
can't
going
show?
nowhere.
Why they
They ain't
can't?
going nowhere real. They ain't going up in the hood with that. They went to the Capital somewhere safe.
Scary
They
as
got a
hell.
permit to do
was
that. They
televised.
didn't just. They didn't just. They
Why they
didn't.
can't show
Y'all
their
think
face?
listen, Nas. They didn't just go out there. They got a permit to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, why they hiding
They
the face
paid to
though?
get a
Why you hiding the
permit.
face?
Why you
A
think
real
they hiding their
statement is
face?
coming through the hood.
Because they in the judicial system, they
Hey,
school teachers.
there's something you need to know about Black America, bro. They catch us one at a time. When you see
Yeah.
a brother get strange fruited, he wasn't around a whole bunch of other brothers. They will not come to the hood. They do not want a civil
Yeah.
No, but
WAR with
No, they
us.
don't. We
they
don't
don't.
care
No,
about that.
no, but they don't like
Yeah,
black and white warfare. They like to
they'll
fight.
catch us
You
one
swimming, eyes.
by himself. That's why we shouldn't be walking around by ourselves like that. But
Yeah,
they do
I mean,
not want
I
a
worry about
W.
them. Why they hiding their
Bro,
face? That's what I'm saying. They
Oh
there's
hide
yeah,
their face.
that's
something.
what
There's
they
something
do.
you need.
That's what they do. They hide their face in
Oh,
robes.
Hey,
cállate.
hey, I got to tell y'all something about America. When they say Black Americans are the minority, see, this is what
They
I've been trying to
lying.
tell y'all about this class system. Yeah, they lying. See, if you take a French man and an Irish man and a Polish man and a German and you call them all white, or YT, excuse me, then they outnumber Black Americans. But Black Americans outnumber Germans here. We outnumber Irish here. We outnumber
Or more
Italians
any
here,
ethnicity.
or
Also, I
any
don't want to trigger
ethnicity. They
Toy
There's
gotta
50.
put
Toy.
them
There's like
all
50.
in a
There's
group
50.
and
There's
call
over
them
50 million.
YT so they can call us minorities.
Exactly,
Exactly.
and I don't want to trigger
And
Toy, but if we unanimously unite with melanated
Oh
people who are
man,
conscious and for the
this is how it
cause,
starts.
then you will have more numbers in
That's
that way
how it
too,
starts.
and
Toy,
less
toy. Look,
numbers
We
look,
should be
look.
got
you're gonna
oppressing
have
numbers.
to
sound.
wait.
No, we don't. We got
Emerald,
Respectfully.
y'all are gonna
Yo,
have to wait
your
for that.
struggle is
We
not the
got
same as the
numbers.
Black American struggle. Your
Yeah, we
struggle
got
is
hella
not the
numbers.
same. They
Oh,
got a
we got
different
numbers.
struggle.
Nonetheless, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't
That's how they
stand in
trying
the
to do it,
face
toy,
of
toy. They trying to
solidarity.
hijack your
Like
But
I've
identity.
gone
Emerald,
to protest for causes, so
Emerald,
mind
keep
your
that
business.
mindset. Keep that mindset, because Black Americans'
I'm not a
mindset
scary hoe.
right
I could
now
be outside
is
standing
not
with
right
y'all
now.
regardless.
No, and I hear you, but Black Americans' mindset right now is we're not on that right now. It doesn't
Yep.
mean that we will never be on that, but it just means that right
Yeah,
now
and I
we're
blame
not
the
on
other
that. So keep
Dominicans like
that
them.
mindset, and we
Hey, Marvin,
appreciate that.
And I
I could
hope
agree with
I
that.
get
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that
everything
sounds
you
and
good.
want
my
and
folks in the
deserve.
chat said it already. Pete, you see, this is what I'm saying, like Emerald, and yeah, I mean, y'all would never know. This is why Juanito said about our struggle because we born at war, like, so
Yeah.
we already in one. So it is what it is. I've been at WAR all my life. They not showing their faces. We ain't worried about them. Actually, to be
We don't
honest,
break a sweat on
they
that.
really
Why
they
y'all
do.
mad if I want to stand in solidarity with
Oh,
the Black
girl, bye. That's
Americans
not what we
though?
saying.
The
But they
Dominicans, not you, Toy. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm saying why the Dominicans, why would that get them so mad? They would sit there and
listen,
rally with those
listen.
white people.
You know who would rally with them more than anybody? It'd be the
Mexicans.
Mexicans.
Yeah.
The Mexicans. But at that, nevertheless, but we not worried about them going down there. They got a permit. They pay for a permit to do that. That don't move us with what they
And
doing.
the police
Let them
protect
do
them.
them. Let them do them. They ain't
Yeah, they
bothering
got a right.
nobody.
Hey, but look
They got
at
every right to be down there, just like everybody
Yo,
else.
there better be
Hey,
somebody at my
I
door
got a
you
question
drunk.
for y'all though. I got a question for the panel. Like how I just explained it, Black Americans outnumber all these people. They got to make a category called YT to outnumber us. I got a question for you. If we're not the indigenous people that we're saying, how do we outnumber everybody? How do the so-called slaves that were brought over to North America outnumber everybody? They only brought 300. They say they only brought 388,000 African slaves to America. How does Black Americans outnumber everyone that they got to create a category and call it YT so that everyone can outnumber us? How is that? The Native Americans don't even outnumber us. How y'all explain if we're not the indigenous people of this land that we say we are, how is there more of us? Are you going to believe that they were breeding us? You can't. I'm going to tell you something about women and pregnancy. Women can't give birth under high amounts of stress. They can't give birth when they're malnutrition. They can't give birth when they're working 12 hours a day. So y'all just sit and think. How do Black Americans outnumber all of these people to where they got to create a group called YT and keep on bringing people in from other parts of the country and call them YT?
I want to know your answer, Juanito.
Say that again. What was the question? My bad.
Jamba want to know your answer.
She said, what was it? Oh, what she
He
said?
said, "Tell us how we outnumber people."
He's not even listening to you, Marvin. That's how much he has regard
Yeah,
for
I
you.
mean,
But
because they don't
he said
try.
he was talking to the panel. I didn't know he was talking to me.
Oh yeah, no,
He
I
said the
mean
panel.
because
I'm
I
gonna
know
ask the
y'all
He
try
question to
to
didn't
the
hear.
y'all
panel.
get
Not
He
on the
didn't.
quiet.
He
panel?
didn't
Are you
hear
Cause
not
they
paying
anything I
get
said.
quiet
attention?
on that
In
indigenous part.
reality, no, I did it, Marvin.
Yeah, they
Because you said
get
to the
quiet
panel,
on
Y'all
I
that
don't
thought
need
someone
to
indigenous
else was
tell
gonna
part.
me.
speak.
Because I'm acknowledging
No,
all
I
the
said to the panel means
ancestors.
everybody in the room,
Yeah,
even the
exactly.
chat. I mean, well, it's not even the chat, but the chat too. I
Yeah,
asked,
it's a
how
way
do
of them
Black
being
Americans
divisive.
outnumber everyone? It's simple.
Oh,
How do we outnumber everyone?
I don't
It's a
deny.
way for them to be
Okay,
divisive.
here we go. Yeah, are
Hey,
you
but how
gonna
you mean
speak?
outnumbered though? How you mean outnumbered? What you mean by outnumbered?
But I do
You
agree.
don't
Well,
understand what I just said?
no, I already, I
I
heard the
mean, if
first
you all
part.
13%, if you all 13%, what you mean by
Marvin,
outnumbered?
No, we're not.
Who 13%?
Yeah,
that's
so that's
it.
what
He
that's
fell
what
into
the
the
statistics
trap.
say.
Man,
He fell
That's
into
what
the
the
trap. All
statistics
How
right,
say.
about this?
listen,
We
Marvin.
this
Can
we
I
one.
ask
gonna
you?
keep
Can
it
I answer
that
your
way.
question?
We gonna keep it at
Go ahead.
13%. We fine with that.
You guys are not 13%. That's a lie. It's more.
What proof you got that they ain't 13%?
It's like Black Americans are not 13% of the country. There's 50
So,
million.
yeah,
50
50
million.
million
is
Black
13 equal
Americans in
13%.
the United States, and there's about for
That's
300.
that's 13%.
That you believe that, Nas?
Oh,
Nas,
look at you know why I believe
Oh
that? You
my
know why I believe that? You know why I
God.
believe that? Let me
Oh
tell you
my
why I believe that.
goodness.
Because
because you.
no,
Oh
because voting rate,
shit,
voting.
man.
If you was more than that, then you allow plenty power inside the
But
government.
Everybody don't vote.
Nas, you
Oh
don't
Everybody
know
man.
doesn't vote, man.
America. You don't know Black American. We keep it that way at 13%. You
Why
would
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you
no.
all
Why?
use the
Why do
That's
they
a
government?
gotta know our
lie.
numbers? You
No, but I
believe
mean,
it's 50?
why don't you
Listen, it's more
reflect?
than 50 million of us. It's more than that. You would never get the drop on us.
And
We've been
y'all, just
13%. We've been
for
13% since out of bondage. What are you talking about?
So look out. All right. So you all don't get involved in
We,
voting
we,
day.
Toy
we
Toy. Toy
look.
Toy. Nas is one of those people that think like that y'all all Africans. You can't even speak with him, bro.
I speak to Nas all the time though, but yeah,
Hey, listen,
no.
listen, listen.
People
All right.
don't think we got more
What
political power
reflect?
than we put on.
No, would reflect that more than 13%. Now show me something reflect that. There gotta be some voting power or whatever. The
They
whitey
always
them,
let me
the
tell you
whitey
this.
them get the whitey them,
They
the whitey
always
them.
waiting
Can't
on the
go
nigga
based off
vote.
Nas,
statistics. They
They
be
stay
lying.
waiting
sir,
on the black vote. When they go to
Nas,
these
do you
major
think our
cities,
YNs vote? Do you
yeah, a
think
lot of
our
them don't
YNs
vote.
vote? Do you think street ninjas vote? I
Vote?
mean, come
Huh?
on, man. You gotta use your
Let me
mind, bro.
ask you,
Do
let
you
me ask
think
you.
look,
But
bro, I'm 40
Marvin,
years old. I've
Listen,
never
you're the
voted in
worst
my
one that
life.
you trying
Bro,
to
I'm
prove it
40
to.
years old and I've never voted in my life. I've never voted. So
Hey
there you go, bro.
Nas,
I'm a regular person.
Hey,
I ain't no street ninja.
hey Nas, let me tell you how large our numbers always been, right? To the point that they made this what is that? What amendment with that with the slave law will put you in bondage with jail? What law is that, y'all? What amendment was that? That's not the 15th. That the 13th?
It's not the 14th because that's the birthday.
I think it's the 13th. But what or they made laws, the arrest us a lot. A lot of black Americans always getting exonerated, right? But they felons can't even vote. And they made that law while keep on putting cases on black people.
Yeah, but that's why
It's stuff
Toy
like
Toy. That's
that.
why
Mm-hmm.
he got the 13%. It was that whole thing. That's what he's going by. When he say it was
Oh, it's the
that Black
13th.
Americans are
Okay.
13%. You already know where he's gonna come with what point of view he's gonna come through.
And now y'all know why they made a category called white and black. And Mexicans, when they come into the country, they're labeled white on their IDs. I've been to jail, and I've seen the jail computers, and I've seen people's mugshot on the jail computer. You will have somebody named Juan Perez, and it'll say race, white.
They had marked as white when she got arrested, and she Puerto Rican, heavily
let me ask you a
melanated.
listen.
Jocelyn Hernandez.
How
And
many
her
states?
mugshot, and when they had her in the race, she was white.
Toy.
Mm-hmm.
And
How,
she
That's what we've
acknowledges
been
that
trying to
she's a
tell
black
y'all.
Puerto Rican.
how many states are on the mainland
But
America?
they gonna classify her. What?
How many states are on the mainland America?
50 states, 48 to 50,
All
depending on
right,
what you're
48 to
talking
50,
about.
right? All right, let me ask you this then.
Yeah.
So in these states, where the black people is, and the majority of these states are just
I'm
California,
getting
We're,
irritated
we're
when
York,
y'all, and I'll
Florida,
stop talking to you when it comes to my
Texas.
people. Keep on trying to
we're
minimize what.
spread out everywhere.
Yeah,
But
we
there's
all
something
over
that
this
you won't
joint.
understand, Nas. There's something that I keep saying, but you don't understand. I'm going to say it one more time. A French man, an Italian man, a Scottish man, a German man, a Russian man, they're not the same people. They made a group called YT, so they could be the same people, but they
I
are
agree.
not the same people. They do not outnumber us. When you put a black American up next to a Russian, we're more than them. When you put us next to an Italian, we're more than them. When you put us next to Mexicans, we're more than them. They made a group so they could put all these different people in one group and say they're the same. We are not a minority. It's made up.
Yeah, but they did the same thing with black people.
Do you hear?
The
That's who
social
he's
construct,
talking about, sir.
the
Oh
social
God.
construct.
That's who he's referring to, sir.
I
Can you hear
refer
what
to
else?
look at Caribbean. Caribbean is
They did this.
classified as black and the social construct. This Western world built the social construct of black and white.
We
That's why when they
understand
came
that.
from Russia,
But we're
when they
not
came
talking about Africans and Caribbeans. When we
no
say we're
Africans,
50 million deep,
no, see
but you
Africans
gotta
had it.
understand, when we
Africans
say
had it
Toy
right.
Toy
But they're
Rosalina
not
wants to
talking.
come
He's
up
not
if you
talking
can.
about Africans and Caribbeans.
That
They're
Marvin
not
Man.
included in that
we don't,
number.
No,
yeah,
what
we're
I'm
not
saying,
including you, bro.
only in the Western world they use this white and black shit.
We understand that.
And that's
But
because
we don't
everybody
care what
model
outsiders
themselves
think.
as the Americans.
Yeah, we don't care what everybody else thinks. Because we know the deal. We know the paperwork. We know the system. We know the tactics. And y'all just won't listen to us. We've been here. We were here before them. Our culture, Black American culture, don't come from Africa. It comes from the indigenous people of the Southeast. Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee, Georgia, Carolina, Virginia. We have those people that were there. We carry their culture. We don't carry African culture.
I want to believe you
Why
all,
do you
right?
think we so
I want to
different?
believe you all, you know. You know why? You know why I say every time when I come to a roadblock on believing you all, because every time when you get to the 1600s, like no civilization was on this part of the world, no evidence. When they have books
Oh,
about
that's what
That
they
is a
told you.
complete lie. It's a
That's what
complete
these
lie.
white people
When
all right,
you
told
read,
you,
what
now.
civilization? What civilization was here? Like in the
Just be aware,
1500s?
Juanito. You in DR,
the
so.
Mississippians.
Mississippians? All
You
right,
got
I
the
can check that. I can check it out.
Mississippians.
I can check it.
Yeah, go ahead, check it. We ain't
All
got no
right, when you
reason to
get
lie.
in
It's
Africa,
because y'all
when
will
you
not
get in Africa, right?
listen. Y'all will not listen because you want us to be African, but you cannot deny that we don't have your culture.
Oh, I blocked him by mistake. I was trying to block him from my motherfucking page. Bring him back. No pass. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I'm trying to block him
Hey,
from me.
look. Hey, they think that the whole world was populated but this land. And then if they want to recognize that people were here, they try to say the Native
I'm trying
Americans.
to block
The
him
Native
from my page. I ain't mean to block him.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta bring him back. I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
look, y'all, the
Toy
Native
Toy, can
Americans,
Rosalina come up, please?
I'll bring her up. Sorry.
hey, they own reservations. If you come to America, you will never see a Native American. But guess what you will see?
I don't see her.
Guess who fought for this country? Guess who is always talked about here? Is it a Native American? Guess who created everything here? Is it a Native American? What have you seen a Native American build? They were building pyramids and mounds before that. Do you see Native Americans building pyramids and mounds? No, but you saw Black Americans build the White House. You saw them build these skyscrapers. You saw them build all these buildings here. Exactly. They're lying to y'all. They want you to believe there's some people that you never seen before, never heard from, never will see over this put on some reservation, drinking themselves to unalivement. They want you to believe that those are the real people that were here. Instead of the people you see making everything happen. We some slaves from Africa. Yeah, right.
Well, look how they saying it. Someone in the thing just told me that Black Americans are Pan-Africanists, and I'm like, how are they Pan-African? That makes no sense.
We sitting here telling y'all we ain't African, so I don't see how that's
this
a
is what
pan.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, they trying to force things into people and try to say like, oh, you're Africans, or oh, well, we are the
Maya
same.
Angelou is not black.
What you said?
Marvin, is Maya Angelou black?
Maya Angelou. I remember that name. I can't remember the
He's
face.
a famous
author,
poet.
a poet,
What
author.
about Sidney Poitier? And he's infamous in black cinema, but he's actually
I mean,
Bahamian American.
so he's not Black American. See, the word
He's
where
Bahamian
is black?
American, but he's known. You know who Sidney Poitier is and how
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
known.
he's involved in Black American culture and movies and all that. Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that. But see, what's happening now ruined blackness for a lot of people. We weren't on this. We weren't like we are always. We were very accepting. That's why when Dominicans came here, we were like, "You're black."
Yeah, and they were even
because we
given
know
roles in cinema too. I
because
see a lot of what
exactly.
people call Afro
Sometimes it
Dominican.
depends on who you talk to, because some of them weirds wasn't feeling it. But she asked something
Yeah.
about
But
is Maya Angelou? You talking about Maya Angelou?
Yes, ma'am. Do you consider her?
Why you don't think she's a Black American?
No, cause she's a Pan African, like
Oh yeah,
her.
she was in that following that Pan African
Yeah,
stuff.
and Sidney
is she black
Poitier as
though?
well.
She's her
A
grandfather was a
poet.
Trinidadian. Only one of her
But
grandparents.
That's why she's a
but
Pan African.
the rest of her is Black
Black
American though.
American, yeah.
And
So,
yeah, she's Black American. She might not want to be, but
But she was
technically that's
No,
kind of
it's
what
not
she
that she
is.
didn't want to
Don't
be.
you think this the Pan African
Is
side of her?
Malcolm X a
It
Black
comes from her
American?
Trinidad, from the Trinidad side of her.
It's not
It
that
was
she
just
didn't want to be. It's
one
just because
grandparent.
she was mixed race. It's
Like
like
Oh
she
she
wasn't
wanted to
man,
mixed nothing. She
expand
had
black.
her
okay.
one grandfather was I think from Trinidad or something. But the rest she got 3 Black American grandparents.
Got it.
And
Malcolm X a Black
raised Black
American?
American. Malcolm X, he a
Yeah.
bi-ethnic, raised as an American Negro, don't know nothing about his Caribbean side.
Yeah, he's American Negro. We don't. I mean, we ain't gonna deny that he had some other in him,
Yeah,
but
he'll
He
tell
was
you
also
he's an
part of the
American
Pan
Negro.
African movement.
That was
what? See, what
later.
makes you
Pan
Black
He was never. He
American though?
was not put on by no Pan African. No, his
But
mother
he
was from
but he was
what? It
a
was
Pan
Grenada.
Africanist.
Grenada.
His
His
mother was a
mother.
Pan Africanist. He was a Pan Africanist.
Yes, they
He was
Garvey.
Malcolm a Pan
They was finding
Africanist
that they
for
was
real?
Garveyites. What are you talking about? That's
Malcolm X
Pan
was.
African. His family. They was following that for a little bit. Garveyites. They was
But
into
was Malcolm
that. They
X
was
a
brainwashed.
Garveyite?
No, Malcolm X wasn't a Garveyite.
So he wasn't Pan African.
His
I didn't hear him say no real
I
Pan
never heard
African
him.
shit.
No, he's asking about is he a Black American? Like, yes, he's
Oh
a
yeah,
bi-ethnic.
yeah,
He's a Black American
most
Negro,
definitely.
and he stood 10 toes down as an American Negro for American Negro people. And
He's
he was never
African.
raised with his Grenada family. He was raised by his Black American sister.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
He wasn't.
was. Yes,
He
he
was
was.
raised by his Grenadian mother.
No, he was not. He was raised by his sister.
That boy fabricating history like a mug. His Grenadian mother was mentally insane. She was
Yes.
clinically insane, bro. You ain't raising no child. She was in and out of hospitals. What are you talking about, bro? You fabricating history. And that's what we up against right there. That's what they all do. They come over here and they try to change our history because they want to weigh in.
You're the one to change the history. You're the
Bro,
one trying to
you just tried to
Black
change the
people.
history, bro. You said he was raised by his mama. He wasn't.
raised by his
Malcolm
sister.
X was a staunch Pan
No,
Africanist.
he was not. He was raised. Elijah Poole wasn't even a Pan African. That's who
his
put him on. His sister, his
He
brother.
never-
Actually, his brother is the one that was the first
People lie
follower
on
of the Nation of Islam. His
Something-
his brother was, and his
Weird.
sister, his older sister, and his older brother was a part of the Nation of Islam first.
So, Tori, can I ask you a question? real quick?
Yes.
He was raised.
I know the answer, but Emerald's sister just said that Pan Africanists came from Black Americans. Can you
That's when
school her on this,
a lot of
please?
these guys will say that he was raised in African American culture. He was raised by his Grenadian mother first.
No, he was. His
Sorry.
Grenada mother did not raise him.
Cry
He
about
did
that.
not raise him at all.
Lopez, are you there?
I mean, are you
Lopez?
trolling? Because you could get down. Okay.
You heard
Lopez, are you there?
so
Yeah,
Lopez,
what
Emerald's
about
sister
being Pan
just
African?
Yeah, Emerald Sister just said that Pan Africanism came from Black Americans. Can you
Oh, she
please?
talking about Delaney. He was actually he had continental African parents.
Thank you. And if you want to talk about Marcus Garvey too, if you want to, because it kind of came from
Marcus
there too.
Garvey, he
Where he's
actually
from?
Marcus Garvey
Jamaica.
got his teachings from Booker T. Washington. Yeah, I
What
mean
about
he
Sidney
admired
Poitier, Miss
Booker
Toy
T.
Toy? I already asked about him.
Sidney Poitier was a Caribbean. I mean, what about
Ooh.
And
him?
Pan
This is
No,
what
he
is
was
it?
a
Africanism was
This is
believe.
people
created
That's
by.
trying
what
to
I'm saying. That
hijack.
he was. Excuse me, Juanito. I was saying that he's iconic in black cinema, you know, and like they
Well, he
pushed
wasn't
him as.
iconic to us. See, that's the thing. Like y'all keep on talking about these people are iconic. They won't be iconic to us because Sidney Poitier, he would do look like he was a part of the civil rights, but he didn't really care for us neither.
No,
Yeah.
I understand, but
Yeah,
what I was
The
asking,
thing
I
is that a
asked if
lot of
he
these
was.
people don't understand that Black Americans been noticing this since the 60s, that they already been fighting about this. And now that other people from outside of the country are knowing this, they trying to push everyone into like, oh, how about this person? This person was trying to fight for Black Americans. Black
That's
Americans
not what
answer
I'm
them back
talking
like,
about, you
oh, this
loser.
person's
Be
boy.
quiet. You don't know
Yeah, no,
anything, you
no, no, because
anti-black
this is the
loser.
thing. Because
Sidney
I was
you're
talking
Poitier,
trying
about
to force it. Since
Pan-Africanism,
you're
Miss
trying to
Toy
force
Toy.
it.
And I
let me
was
tell you
asking
something.
about Pan-Africanism,
Emerald,
Miss Toy
Man,
Toy. And I
Emerald,
oh
was
man,
asking
oh
Emerald.
you and
man,
Marvin
oh man.
and
Yo, Toy,
other
so they
black
trying to convince
Americans.
Wait,
you.
I
but
was
Don't
not
force
let
it.
me
asking
say something to
Juanito.
I can't I don't see you, Rosalina. I'm gonna look again. Come up for your other page. Actually he was anti-black racially and he was anti-black American too. That fool he went and found the whitest woman he could find. That's what sitting party I did.
What about Mario Van Peebles? How you feel about him, Toy Toy?
Is he black American? Isn't he black American? His father?
I mean,
The father
I,
or the
I,
son?
I think they're Black American, but I think
Yeah,
they
they
got
black
Puerto
American.
Rican. Yeah,
All right, I gotta look them
they
up.
straight up indigenous. His daddy's straight up indigenous, like Black
Oh, he
American.
black American. Oh,
Like,
they say he black American.
what's up?
I see you. What happened to Emerald? She dropped. Oh, she talking
Yeah,
about
I
you
guess
called
so.
her a black American behind kisser. Why you? That's what you were saying to Chumba.
Oh yeah, me, yeah, definitely. And she was. It wasn't about that. She was trying to just defend her husband about like, oh, everything is black, everything is black. I'm like, yo, shut up. Stop kissing Black Americans. Because if you want to talk about the word black, it doesn't contain you. That's what I said. So she's trying to make it seem like I was talking bad about black people. But whatever. Let her. I want to see.
I don't.
Go watch the video and then you come at me if I said something crazy because I know I didn't.
Yeah,
See,
you was calling me
y'all
an
see.
ignorant person on somebody panel because it was something I didn't agree with.
Say that
I
again.
forgot what it was. It ain't come to me. It was something me and you was exchanging word. You tried to
Oh, it was between.
discredit me.
We were talking about baseball players. We don't have
Oh
to
no, that
agree.
wasn't. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was on
Wait, wasn't
somebody
that?
else's panel.
Whose panel?
It wasn't Black History, no, because I don't go to history panel. I don't know. It was a minute ago.
I don't be in Black History panel neither.
Hey, but y'all say Emerald was kissing black people's butts, but really, what she was doing is kind of not wanting to fuck with y'all. If you
Oh
want to
yeah.
It
be
was
real with it,
somebody
she
panel.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was somebody
she
panel.
wasn't kissing our ass.
I
No,
forgot.
we were talking
She.
about Jumba. We were talking about someone else.
Oh, okay.
So what you said, Toy Toy?
Was somebody panel when y'all call yourself dropping, which I don't care about being dropped. It was something.
About being dropped?
I supposed to be ignorant or something about it. Was something I forgot. It was a minute
You
ago.
gotta you remind me.
Was it Micah? I can't stand her, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, you got dropped.
No, was it?
I remember. Okay, see, I
I've been,
remember
I've
that.
been,
But that
I've
was
been.
That was like last week or 2 weeks ago.
No, this was old. This was months ago. I don't know. I
Okay,
forget
I don't.
about it. It was a minute ago. Oh
I
yeah, they
remember about
dropped.
2
You
weeks
know
ago
they
when you got
dropped me
dropped.
because I keep on talking about sharing kids, which I ain't gonna never stop. I'm never gonna stop.
Oh yeah, hey, I don't got nothing to do with that.
I know you don't. She like to say the N word.
Yeah, I mean, then I think that's wrong. So, she has to pay her. That's her problem.
This
But
man is obviously lying, Toy Toy. You
okay,
know how I stand on business when it comes to Black Americans, and I'm always on point when it comes. We know the difference between Black people, Black Americans, and we know the difference between them and Haitians. And when
Hey, Big D
he was
Wells,
talking to
shut
Sharon.
up.
We know how Sharon is his best friend, and we were talking
now she
about
want to
Black
play. She want to play.
Americans. That
We
was
don't
the
even talk.
and because he was because Toy Toy knows me. All of the Black Americans that come to this panel know who I am and know me and know my rhetoric and know my how I speak. So don't come with your
All right, so
bullshit. You
go
said
send the
that I'm
video
a
that you
Black
have.
American
Just
ass
send Toy Toy the
kisser
video you have.
because
Go send
you
the video
stand
to
on
Toy Toy.
business about anti-blackness with Sharon.
Yeah, she's
This is
lying.
the truth. That's your
Yeah,
bestie. That's your girl. I
she is
have
my
a
bestie.
video
Well,
about
post
you
it. Post it.
talking
I want to
shit.
see
I
it.
don't have to post it. I'll send it to my
Post it.
girl Toy Toy whenever
Yeah,
is the
go do it.
time.
Yeah,
But
do it.
that
I
is the
feel like you
truth.
gotta
Don't
break and
lie.
choose.
Don't come lie.
You
You
not.
just
You
came to this
yeah.
panel and you
Yeah, you
very
lying.
confidently say the N word, something that I will never say. You said it. You came to this panel and said it very, very
Yeah, I said
naturally.
N
It came
word and
out
then I
very
said it.
naturally
Yeah, she
because
trying to.
that's
Yeah,
what
she
you
trying to make a
do.
point. It's not
Because
gonna get
you
nowhere.
and Sharon are best friends, and that's
We are
what you
not
do
best
when you
friends. You try.
together. Right? So then don't come
Yo,
and just play yourself. Now you
it's
are the
funny.
Black American savior, and you
I'm not actually. I'm not
toy
Black
Black
Americans. I have
Americans
nothing
this,
to
Black
do with Black
Americans that,
Americans.
Black
You're
Americans.
the one that's trying to
You
pertain to Black
shut
Americans more than
up.
I do.
Shut up because I stand on
Because
business
you're
because
the
I
one
know
that be
what I
trying to
know
pertain to Black Americans more than I
because
do.
I'm not
It's not
anti-black
my
and you will
business to be
never
talking about
catch me
Black
saying
Americans, but
anything
you get into Black American
disparaging
problem.
about
It's
black
not your
people.
problem. So
Period.
this is the thing
You
funny.
will
She thinks she's getting somewhere when she's
How you
never
not.
feeling,
find
Toy Toy?
me saying anything bad about
This
black
is funny.
Americans, but I have heard you
Yeah,
and your
go send it to her.
friend
Go send it
and
to
your
Toy Toy.
and your friend Micah and your friend Sharon. I have heard you, so don't come and play yourself here and
With
say,
Mike and
"Oh,
Sharon.
I'm now friends with Black Americans." You are fucking hypocrite, and I
The
came up to
hypocrite is
say that
you.
you
That's what it is. You're the
hypocrite.
actual hypocrite. She thinks she's getting somewhere, but she ain't
Bye,
saying that.
Toy Toy. See you
Bye.
later. Talk to you later, honey.
All right. She thinks she's getting somewhere saying that I'm best friend with Sharon. I actually don't talk to that girl.
Yeah, that's my problem with Sharon. Like, other than that, I wouldn't even dragging
I mean,
her
that's the
children.
reason. That's the reason I kind of stay away because of that. So whatever Jumba's trying
Yeah,
to like
because she got a
convince.
habit of, trying to say the N word, whether it's the A or the ER. And when she told me about, and her kids say it, like she teach her kids and she ain't stopping them. And plus, she can't control what they say out
I
their
agree.
mouth. And you remember her saying that, and ever since then, I've been talking about her kids.
I
Ever
know.
since then. So they
But
deserve to be
it was a
dragged
couple
too.
lives actually. It was not one. What happened?
I mean, the children deserve to be dragged with their mother. I mean, because she like, and not
I'm not.
once I'm coming out saying even I ain't even I attack her her. I don't even attack nobody else. I constantly say I don't say Dominican women. I constantly just talk about her, and my focus be on her.
Hey, I'm not. I don't. Yeah. I know that you had that whole
You
situation because what happened last 2 weeks. You already know what happened when you started talking. That's how I figured that you had a problem with her too. But I have no
but
say to that or
I've been
opinion
for
because
over
I
a
don't
year
care.
with that girl.
See, yeah, I ain't know that.
Cause she don't feel like she wrong, and
But I mean, I couldn't.
nobody
Yeah,
call her out on it. I mean,
people pulled her to the side and told her, but
yeah, but they pull her to the side, but they ain't like, no, they wrong. Like if Black Americans was like, we embrace our own racial slur and made rap songs around it and everything. Me, everybody need to embrace their own racial slur. But if somebody, like I told you a while back, I was on a panel. Remember, what was the guy name? Oh goodness, he
Pedro.
said he was Dominican and he spoke Spanish a little bit. And he was
Uh,
mad with FBA because he felt like FBA's didn't accept him like that. That's how I took it. Oh, remember
I
he said
can't
he was
remember.
he was
I was
I think he
around.
said he was half Israel. Remember him? You remember Israel, Juanito? Was he around then, Lopez? I know he was
I
like
think he might have ran into it. Yeah.
like one time I was on Israel panel and he was hosting a panel about something about illegal immigration, whatever. And it was, some white people because he held them kind of panels. And the white lady got up there, she was talking her stuff. I'm just at the bottom just listening. And she says, yeah, them back wets and woo woo woo. I got so mad, Lopez, and I had to check her. Like, hold up. You ain't gonna call another group of people no racial slur, not while I'm up here. I say, and this is why I feel like, your white women is the most racist than anything like that. And she started, with her tears and stuff. Oh, I'm not a racist. I said, if you talk about them like that, I know what you saying about us. And I was like, yo, while I'm up here, you ain't gonna be hurl saying no racial slurs against another group of people. Not while I'm on this panel. I cussed her, and I cussed out more. But yeah, and they just start telling me I'm racist for cussing her out and calling her a racist. I ain't give a damn. I always tell them, y'all white people always gaslighting, but yeah, that's just how I go though. That's me. What's up, Koya?
Oh no, I was gonna say, Israel got mad when I was on his panel, and because I said I discriminate when it comes to tax bracket. Because I was talking to the guy, and was like, oh, because he wanted to say some catty mess, and Israel got on me because I said I got money and stuff like that, and he got butthurt, and I'm looking like, why is you getting butthurt and weird just because I said I got money and shit? Because the dude, he popping big caps in the comments and stuff. And I was like, why are you singling me out like I did something wrong for defending myself? Israel was weird, but he didn't like that I sat here and boasted about me having money and shit like that.
What happened to him? I wonder. Or did he go on another side of TikTok?
I don't know. He took it. I thought he took his page down or whatever like that. He got mad and hated it, and I don't know. He just disappeared. He was weird to me.
You
I think
think
he's
he was
bi-ethnic.
Haitian? You think he was really Haitian?
I think he was bi-ethnic. He was half and half.
Oh, okay. Half Black American and Dominican, or
Yeah, and something else.
it was like he was angry with Black Americans not accepting him for being bi-ethnic. It seemed like he was like angry.
He's weird too. When it has like a money, like men and stuff like that, it's like he doesn't want me myself to sit here and have what I have. Like I notice this weird complex with Israel. Like he doesn't want
What
you to be a
happened to
woman that's
Juanito? He
successful.
ran? Juanito ran away?
I don't know. He dropped. What's up,
Yo,
Nas? I blocked you by mistake. I'm sorry.
You
Stop.
block me
Bring
with
back.
you block me for toy toy.
It was a mistake.
I know you ain't scared of me, but every FBA on TikTok scared of me. I proved that. But you
yo,
ain't scared of me. You ain't scared of me, toy toy. You ain't scared of me.
Mexico got their ass whipped by England. 3-2.
I don't
Wait, does
like
that
that.
They're
mean
out.
Mexico is out?
Yeah,
They're
but
out of the
Mexico
World
all
Cup.
day.
Out.
They won't
Damn,
have this
Mexico
game.
Mexico
gone.
is gonna be crying tonight, man.
I think I gonna put
That
some money
sucks.
on
Look at
America.
the streets, man.
America to win. America to win.
Man, that
I
might
hope
be
that
rigged. I don't
I
know. In
hope Team
America
Hey,
to be
USA
known
America.
for no
do.
good soccer players.
You ain't
I
see
hope
Donald Trump
the
call the guy. Donald Trump
Oh,
called the
I don't
guy
know
and tell
nothing
him.
about soccer, but I don't
Yeah,
think
America,
America could
America
beat
to win.
any of them
America to win.
countries.
yo Brazil is out.
no,
Mexico is
America been
out.
whooping ass though. I
Um,
heard.
Brazil
so
out. Brazil
Brazil
is some of the
out.
best soccer players.
Brazil is out. Mexico is out. Ecuador is out. Panama is out.
Can't see
Um,
Ecuador.
I don't know if Paraguay is still in. Argentina is still in because they shit. They
No,
shit on freaking Cape Verde because Cape
France,
Verde was playing good. They
France
cheated
kicked
on
them.
them.
France kicked
But
them out today. France kicked Paraguay out.
yeah, so I don't know how many American
Got kicked
teams.
out. They didn't lose. They got kicked
No,
out.
no, they get. I mean, they beat them out.
Oh, okay.
That's
So, but let
France.
me ask you this. I mean, because I know, I only ever know Brazil to be like some of the best, have the best soccer
Yeah,
team.
they
I
have they
mean,
have failed. They've been down for years now. Brazil is
okay.
not the same
What
like
about
before.
so if you lose one game, you out the World Cup? Is that how that
Yeah,
Yeah,
goes?
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
because they going into in quarterfinals now, and so any game that is going on now, if you lose, you're out. So
Well,
Mexico is out. Shit, I can't believe Mexico is out, but it's out.
because they known for
So
having good
now Team
soccer.
USA is still in though.
I'm
Now my
surprised.
hopes
It's
is Team
rigged. It's
USA.
rigged.
Hey,
It's
why you
rigged.
surprised? Why you surprised Mexico? You see all those black players on England?
But it's not about that. It's just that England was not playing as good as Mexico. Mexico was
No, they
unbeaten. Like they won all of the games from the first block. They won all of the games.
that
This is the first game they lose the whole time.
So
they
do
made some
Jamaica
black
got a
they
soccer
made some
team?
black people.
Do
So
Jamaica got a
that means that
soccer?
they were playing good. No, Jamaica was not in the World Cup
What
this
about the
year.
Africans? I know they play soccer real well. Do
Yeah, the
they have
Africans were playing good. So Ghana is still in. I think Ghana. No, Ghana is out.
The Africans
Cape Verde
gone.
is out.
all the Africans gone?
Morocco and Egypt is
Yep.
still
No, no,
in.
no. Morocco and Egypt and
Morocco and
They look
Egypt
like
is
they
still
be
in.
cheating.
No, they don't count Morocco and Egypt as Africa. I noticed
that,
that.
hey, it ain't what they don't count. That's where it is.
Well, I am sad that
It's the Arab
Cape Verde
Republic
play.
of
Cape
Egypt.
Verde,
It's
Don't
Cape
Arab.
don't worry,
Verde
don't worry
gave
about that.
two
That's what it
goals
is.
to Argentina. 2 goals, man. That was like the most. I think that was the best game of the whole World Cup so far. Cape Verde and Argentina. That game was so good. It had my heart like stop.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you this: any Caribbean islands was in the World Cup?
Yeah, it was
Oh yeah,
Haiti.
Haiti
Haiti was in. Haiti was
and
in. Okay.
Curacao too. Haiti and Curacao was in. They both out.
I heard Haiti
Haiti,
was out early.
yeah, that was the first team that was out, and then the second was I think it was I think my country was second. I think Panama was the second team that was out.
I just don't see America having no good damn soccer team. They be balling,
Hey,
balling,
Well,
not
they
balling.
be
America can win, man. They can win.
they be doing good this time, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
You
My
see, you
my
see
my hopes are high.
the guy ain't suspended no more because Trump made a call, and they take him off suspension.
Yo, I hope that no, stop it, man.
Oh, you think I
They
joking? Go Google it then. I tell you, go Google it. Take a second and Google it. Trump called the guy, the FIFA
uh-huh.
president, and he lifted the
Yo,
suspension.
no fucking way.
You
I don't
check it then.
believe
He
this.
playing tomorrow. He playing. He playing.
What
Okay,
happened
but
again? What happened?
Team USA is doing their thing,
They
and I'm
cheating.
happy
I think
because
they
they used to
cheating.
be whack before, so they playing good.
They got some melanated people in there.
Yeah, man.
Yes, of
They got some
course,
boy.
yeah.
They got some of them.
They
They
have
look
a
good.
lot of
It's all
them.
melanated people in the World Cup because these damn white folks ain't got none. Don't pale skin.
They can win that, man. They can win that. Once
Dominican
Argentina out,
Republic didn't have no team. No, did I ask that?
Oh, yo, my husband just told me that Team USA, one of the players got
Okay, I give you
a red card, and that the White House called the
I
FIFA.
telling
So,
you.
Nah,
yo,
soccer is whack.
I
Soccer
telling
is
you,
whack.
Trump call him. Trump maybe threaten him with a tariff or something. He may be threatening this country or something.
now what
that's
happened? Wait a minute, hold up,
crazy.
hold up. What happened?
One of the
What you say,
players,
Hardy?
one of the players on the USA team
You
was
toy
suspended. He
toy. I
got a red
said,
card. He was suspended. He was
I
suspended for the
said that
next game.
soccer shit is whack,
And
man.
then Trump made a call, the FIFA president, and he lifted a suspension.
I need to
He
put
left the
Trump in my back
suspension for
pocket
who?
real quick.
No, Trump is threatening them, man. Trump threatened him.
Trump is crazy,
Trump tell
man.
him some
They
serious
cheating,
shit.
so then they cheating then.
Yeah,
Trump
they
a
may be
good. I ain't
cheating
gonna
too.
lie.
Cheating.
Because
Trump
if
a
you
good
suspend
friend.
it,
It's
if,
okay. They've been cheating for Argentina too, Toy Toy. They've been
if,
cheating for Argentina
if
too.
you if you suspend it, you suspend it.
I heard they was cheating. They whoever Haiti was playing, they was cheating for the
They cheated on
they
for what is
cheated.
that? What was
I heard
that
they
game? I
cheated
think it
cheated
was
Haiti out.
England. Yeah, England. When they play England, they cheated on them too. But it was England. No, it was correct. No, it was not England. It was Scotland. When they played with Scotland, it was cheating
Eh,
too going on. Yeah,
arriba México,
but
arriba
but
México.
I'm sorry, amigo. I'm sorry.
It's
Damn, you
all
guys
good.
played good though. I
It's
was
all
watching the
good.
whole
Hey,
game.
hey,
They
Toy
they
Toy,
fight
you
for it.
think all these people going back, Toy Toy?
It's all good, baby. It's just a
A
game.
lot of the members, yeah, I believe they going back.
You think all them going back? I don't think
I
so,
think a
boy. They in
lot of the
America.
Haitians that was at the World Cup was the people from here.
A lot of them ain't going back. Trust me, they ain't going back. But they don't taste America. They
No,
don't
What
they
you
taste
going
mean the
back.
DC.
Haitians not going back? What you talking about?
Them
All
All
Haitians
of
those.
the Haitians
was
that were in there, they were already here.
they were already
They
here.
were not
Yeah.
giving visas
No,
to
I'm
Haitians
talking.
to
I'm
come
talking
in.
about. I'm talking about all the farms all
A lot of them
over.
Africans, I heard they was exporting them right back to their bus. Like, God, this ain't that. Y'all ain't moving about around here.
Some of them are staying, especially if they have
Oh,
family.
I did hear some of them was trying to stay.
If they got
But this is
family,
why,
some of them are staying. I
this
promise
is
you
why
that.
he's saying something about that work permit.
Shit,
They don't
it
let them
don't matter
keep
about no
that.
work
Yeah,
permit.
Reason why they said
Look,
Haitians gotta go
anybody
back.
that would like anybody that would like to stay with this government and what's going on with immigration, they dumb. To be honest, they dumb. That would be a very stupid decision to make.
They
Not if
ain't
you
gonna be
coming.
able.
Not if you're coming from a country that's poverty. You know what I'm saying?
I
If your
mean, some
country
people
and your
born in
hometown is
poverty,
poverty, oh, why not
Check
come?
this out.
but
I know
why come
somebody.
here?
So check this out, y'all. So
Hmm?
this is funny, right? So you do have Haitians. We gotta call this a spade a spade. You do got Haitians. You got other people that are going to other people's countries, and they are being politicians. So there's one chick where my esthetician was telling me about where her dad was a major politician in Venezuela, and her background is the father's Cuban and the mom is Haitian. So they're Haitian Cubans, and what do you call it? And they had a high position there in Venezuela. So they were along with the politicians, and I told her, I said, they're part of the problem. I said a lot of Venezuelans are not living in the most best conditions and stuff like that. I was like, they lived in and helped to contribute to keep basically the Venezuelans down, to be honest. And I kind of noticed that you do have a lot of people from other countries that do come and help stoke what you call it, like to cause destabilization.
Yeah, that's why I say when people be talking about they from poor nations to come here to get ahead, you a part of the problem here.
be agents,
Nah,
man.
nah, 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 nah. Look, the people that stir up shit like
Oh,
that,
look, he's
they not
crying.
from Mexico. They not from South America. They not from Haiti. They not from Barbados. They're from like East. What they call that? West Eastern. What they call that shit?
If you come here
You know what I'm
and not
saying?
been through an atrocity in this country, and
You
you
know what
talking
I'm
about you
saying?
looking for an opportunity, you a white supremacist. Well,
What?
A lot of them
that's
they
what I
send their
said.
children
Okay,
to
yeah,
the
now I gotta
United
go.
States, and that's what they end up doing. So that's why the
Look,
lady, because I said, because she's a Cuban Haitian, but says she's Venezuelan, but then she's saying she black, and I said, nah,
look,
you lived the cushy
look.
life, and I said your parents helped the motherfucking destabilize and really oppress the other
I
Venezuelans. You're
guarantee
part of the
you.
damn problem
Now
because
Listen,
you
the gov
benefited off of the
for
So what
system.
if they
instance,
I
recruitment
Koya,
programs?
guarantee
Koya,
you.
for instance,
I
the
guarantee you, my family has way more respect for this country than people that have been here for centuries and generations. You know what I'm saying? My mom, and my dad come from Mexico. I bet they have more respect for this country than your uncles and aunties and parents. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh,
talking
really,
about
man?
Hold on,
somebody
who you talking
kind of
to? Hold
Well,
on,
yeah,
wait,
what
wait,
you was
wait.
saying, Hardy, real fast. We'll get to that.
nah,
This
what you
right
wanna
now.
call it? I was about to say, for instance, the pig, the governor of PR, that pig, she's born there, but her parents are Cuban.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's a
the one
fact.
from
The governor of
PR,
PR, her
the
parents
governor
is
of
Cuban.
PR, she's Cuban, and they have a problem. They have a big. They hate her.
Yeah, she
They
kiss
hate
ass.
her guts. Yeah, but it's true. It is true because the mayor from Panama City, his mother is Jamaican and his father is Panamanian, and he's white presenting. He's like a white man, but his mother is Jamaican and his dad is Panamanian, and he's like
Yeah,
bi ethnic,
but
bi
y'all,
ethnic.
you hear this, Queer?
But I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just like me. I could be the president of
No,
this country.
I want you to
I can
speak
be the
how you
president.
normally talk with your Mexican family,
You
because
know what I'm saying?
I can't believe
Because
this shit really
I
came
think you
out your
want
damn
I
smoke.
can
throat.
I can be
Let
I
your
can be
ancestors
Yeah,
flow up
yeah,
out
I
yeah,
your
could be the
yeah,
throat,
yeah.
and
president
you
of
Let
talking
this
people
like my
country.
damn
smoke.
people. Why don't you
I could
talk
be the
like your
president. I could be
essay
the
ass family
president.
and stuff? Since you want to sit here and be disrespectful and shit, I never said shit about Mexicans, but you had the nerve to part your lips to say some disrespectful shit about my
Listen,
people.
listen, girl. I ain't say
No,
nothing
don't
about
play
you.
with
Yes,
me.
you did.
Yeah,
Your
talk
people
like your
ain't
damn
got more respect for
ancestors.
this motherfucking country. Y'all burning the American flag.
Man,
You
we
want to
built this
cosplay and
motherfucker.
talk
You
like
Fuck
my
ain't
you
people.
build
You don't
mean.
even
shit.
sound like a
You
damn
ain't build
Mexican.
shit. You flee to this motherfucker.
We
But go
built
ahead.
this fucking.
You flee to this
Hey,
bitch.
what did you
See how the
build?
real feelings came out? All I said was I said, look how he really came out. His true feelings fucking came out, but you want to sound just like
Hey,
my people.
tell me what you built. Was it the Lincoln Memorial?
It's really
We picked
disrespectful to say that you guys build
watermelon,
this
y'all.
I want
country.
to know what did they
We
build?
picked
Just
that.
What?
drop him, Toy Toy. Like you
No,
Wait,
gonna
no,
we
waste
want
your
to smoke
time.
don't
with
drop
him.
him yet.
Stop
Don't
it.
drop
Stop
him
it.
yet.
Hey, so
He
we
funny,
can't
We
say,
want
man.
this.
let's look
What
at,
did
all
you
right, let me
build?
ask you, we can't say we helped build the country?
No,
We
yeah,
can't say
he
we
wants
helped.
to fight. He want to
Toy,
fight.
toy,
He want to
We
do
don't
it.
mind. What you say,
toy,
Nas?
toy, what if we say, we helped build the country?
Yeah, I want to know what he built. We're trying
No,
to
no,
figure it
I
out.
saying, is it
Yeah,
wrong to
I'm
say you
interested.
helped, is it wrong to say you helped
Yeah,
build the
nah.
country?
Let
Yeah,
me
tell
tell
us
you what
what
I
Shut up,
built
um
then.
Nas. Shut up.
yeah,
We want to know
tell
what
us
he
what's
built.
Mexicans done. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Mexicans pump 30, I think $3 trillion into this government every
Doing
year.
what? Doing what? I want to know what you
Nah, we
built.
said built.
You said
Okay.
built.
We build houses, we build Walmarts, we build concrete, we do all the hard work that
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't
Americans
That
lying.
don't let.
You ain't lying. You built that, but
We work in
built the
oil
country
rigs.
and building
that
houses and
ain't black
roads
people
is
that
two
working in
different
oil
things.
rigs and build houses. Yeah. I want to know what you built, like real infrastructure. Like what did y'all build?
Because the country was
Not them
already
ragged ass
developed.
houses. I want to know what you built. He asked you about the Lincoln
And we was
Memorial.
here
Did you do
first.
that?
We was here
Did you
first
do?
before
Did
y'all.
you do? No, you
You
was in
weren't here
Mexico.
first, bro.
You was in Mexico.
But
Cause
you
we
don't
was
even
Remember
sound
here.
like your
He
Came from
wasn't
the
ancestors.
even.
Asian
Hey, Toy
slave
Toy. He
trade.
wasn't even in
Asian.
Mexico because his
Yeah, I
grandparents are
figured Asians.
Spanish. He
Yeah,
was in
no,
Europe.
they're not even that. They Asians. These Filipinos. Why is we lying to
I
these
thought he was
people?
Mexican. Is he
No, cause
Mexican
he
or
Mexican.
Filipino?
Man, you look at this man. You'll ask for a fried rice.
Let me see.
I keep
Yeah, I mean he about
on mute.
only thing he got from the Spanish was his height. He about 4'11".
Hey man.
Ay,
Hey,
Dios mío.
can I
You don't
get?
even sound
Can
like
I get?
Mexicans. I
He
don't let
don't
Whoa.
sound
Mexicans
like
get confused
Mexican.
by them. They confused
You
with him. They
Hey,
like,
know,
where are you from,
Mexico,
SA?
no,
hey, let
Mexico
me get a
lost,
dim
and now he
sum,
want to
bruh.
take it out of us. Mexico
But you
No,
lost,
know
and
Hey,
what?
he the
hey,
one
let me
telling
get a dim
me.
sum
Out of
Listen,
all the
and
Hispanics,
some vegetable mixed rice.
out of all the
mad
Hispanics,
because my people come
the
over here
Mexican
and make
women's got
money.
the bet is some bad built body chicks. That's the worst body to have.
And you mad because my people and other immigrants come to this country and make money, and you
money.
can't get and
What's
you can't
wrong
have
with?
shit, and you ain't got shit. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
hey,
You know
y'all
what I'm
tripping
saying?
on the
You
black
can.
Americans ain't got nothing, bro. Bro, we
No,
are
no,
I
look,
rich.
don't
look.
worry about that.
I
Don't worry
don't know
about
what
him.
y'all be saying.
He's
Y'all that
sleeping on a
offend you?
damn
Why
air
you even saying
mattress
and
right
mentioning
now.
it? This is a border
Bitch, I
hopper.
sleep in the king side bed,
Like
ho.
this is a
Nah,
border hopper. Yeah, I mean you need to be respecting us.
Hey,
We
don't
leave this
call the
he's
border.
woman no
We
names,
leave
bro.
this. We leave. What do you
You
say?
can talk
Okay,
about them, but don't call them no names like that.
I wanna ask a
Oh
question. And
no
look
no
at
no
this
no! And we ain't
Ochoa
asking
crying.
questions. We dragging
Oh,
now.
that he's a goalie. He's a goalie, Ochoa. Look,
We
I
not
wanna ask some
asking
money.
shit.
I wanna ask
Did
some question to Money Ali. There is
You,
black Americans all over this panel. Who cry for racism in this panel all this time we've been here? Stop talking
Toy
your
started. She
bullshit.
got mad because
Nobody's crying no
hey Money
fucking
Ali?
racism shit in
This
this
Money
panel.
Ali?
she mad. She mad because people are.
Money
Money
Ali
Ali?
is like, this
Kamba, you
man.
know I'm not arguing with no male
stripper? Money
Smacking
Ali wear a
people
thong in his booty.
Oh, he's
from
a male stripper?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's why he called himself Money Ali.
Money Ali wear a thong. This Magic
No
Mike ass nigga. Like,
wonder.
is you
No
serious?
wonder. No
That's why he
wonder. I
stay in the
get it now.
gym. Trying to flip them big women on the stage.
Toy, we see what he look
Oh.
like. Girl, he don't look like, girl, he don't even look like he can even work there. I'm trying to tell you.
He
Who
not, and he
giving
not that cute. He not
He's
singles to
cute.
not
that?
cute. I seen him.
Who
He
is
came on
He's not
giving?
on.
attractive,
He
and
was
his
so
skin
angry
bad.
because I called him out. I said, "Why you keep cosplaying as Dominicans?" I said, "You still have this day to never. You haven't even told us what's your true ethnicity, right?" Because he keep one day he came
I
on
think he a
panel.
half breed.
Look, you see, like when we see
Yeah,
when you come back at the
He a half
Latino
breed. He
group, that
wanna be
could be in
Hispanic.
any
he don't
group.
look good. I'm telling
And his
You
you.
know
skin
why I
bad.
can be in any group? Because I am not anti-black, Money Ali. I
Did he
am
get his
not
skin together?
anti-black.
Did he get his skin together?
His skin
That
is
pregnant
bad.
skin. That skin
Toy.
is nasty. It
He
look like
look,
rubber.
He's
girl.
like so butthurt. I want to know which black man took away your woman. Which
No,
black man
you
took away
asking
your
too many.
girl?
We don't care about that. We don't
Because
care about.
he's like so butthurt with black people. Oh my God. Like
My thing
seriously.
is, like
Look, you
you,
see, there you go, the anti-blackness. You're not Panamanian, you're Jamaican. Like that is a
like
slur.
At least
he
Chumba
really
know where
be,
she come from. He don't
he
even
really
know
be
who
wearing a
he
thong
is.
though. Like, so you be wearing? Do you be working in a thong and cowboy boots when you come out, Ali?
He's saying that like that's a slur. Like that it will bother me. I love that shit.
Money
I love
Ali
it.
wear
Say
Money
it
Ali wear a
again, Money
thong.
Ali. Say it again, Money Ali. Say it. Jamaica, 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 Jamaica.
Yeah, yo,
Sweet,
yeah, Trail,
sweet.
he a G string bandit. He
Oh
shouldn't have
man,
never, he shouldn't have never said nothing about him being he said
I
he
will
called
never
himself the
bring not one
exotic
single to
dancer.
that.
I'm your private dancer, dancer for money. Yeah, that's him.
I will never get a
Money
single to
Ali is a
that shit.
whole stripper. Yeah, I mean
Shake it.
he
Even checking
he
that booty for
he
singles.
probably be shaking that booty. Yeah. And he got
Oh my
there
god.
to be talking crazy. And his skin bad.
You know what's the beauty of me,
That's
Money
wild.
Ali? I can be Hispanic, I can be Jamaican, I can be everything. And you hate that shit. You hate it. And I'm loving it. Oh my God. These people. Ay.
Yeah, and also too, I want to add in. Yeah, Mexicans came in here to do cheap labor. Okay, them houses that they build is plywood. It's cheap wood. They come in and build cheap shit that don't last. Uh, I've never seen these houses that Mexicans build. It's
Ah,
really not
damn, girl.
sturdy at all.
That's the white folks
Ever
selling
since
you that
Mexicans
shit.
came in, the labor force got real cheap. I don't know if you noticed that them houses don't stand long. The ones that Black
Is
Americans
this
built with the
Tito?
brick made, with the carpentry. You know how we did bricks. You know what I'm saying? We laid them brick houses and
You ain't
shit.
never lifted
All
no
that
Oh
brick
shit is
yeah.
up.
still
Shut up.
here.
You ain't never
The
lifted no
original
brick up.
buildings that
Shut
Black
up. You
Americans
ain't
built
never
are
lifted no
still
brick
standing to
up.
this
Shut
damn
up.
day.
You
The
ain't never
shit that
lifted no brick
Mexican
up.
built,
You
it's
ain't never
She
lifted
don't.
no
She
plywood.
don't
brick
gotta
up.
Yeah, that
lift brick,
plywood
man.
versus
She's a
bricks.
beautiful woman. She don't gotta lift
You
bricks, homie.
know.
That's not how stuff works over here.
But your women ain't no bricklayer either with them botch
But your
bodies, them
women ain't
box
got no
shape.
husbands. Most of
Yeah,
them ain't
yeah,
got
we
no.
got
Yeah, and
husbands.
Mexicans are like dog litter.
Your
They have
women are
about
done
five, six
after
damn.
one baby. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Like I know, getting on top of that is like getting on top of a waterbed.
Girl,
They
you ain't
be
even got no picture.
uncomfortable. Your
You ain't
women
even
be
got no.
uncomfortable built.
You ain't even got no
Your
picture.
women be uncomfortable built.
How
Look
you
at them
look?
Like
Let me
they
see
saying
how you
shaped
that.
look.
like washing
Look at
machines.
look at them saying that I
But hold
used to
up,
talk about toy toy.
Chumba.
I
She's
wanna
talking
And
about.
and
know,
that and that
bring the roll the clips because all you guys wanna try here is division. You can see people getting along because you want us to fight all the time. Stop the bullshit. We don't wanna fight. People can get along too. We could be from different ethnicities and get along. All you guys wanna cause is fucking division. Fucking idiots.
But you notice how the Mexican got angry. I ain't saying nothing about Mexicans, but here he go
Yeah.
jumping in. As soon as I said about the damn people that
he
have
wanted to
a
do that anyway. That's what he came up for. That's
oh
why I
yeah,
don't
we
care. I
already
don't really like Mexicans in real life. And they angry because Trump told them that black people can't be deported and they've been losing it ever since.
Yeah, they've been hoping and wishing because that's the thing about the Latinos. A lot of them they've been hoping and wishing that something would happen to our
Uh,
demographic. But oh yeah, ever since that I will vote for Donald Trump, it's been all the damn
Exactly.
I ain't
Cubans.
gonna lie,
They
let these black
gone.
men
Exactly.
hoes. My
The
shit's
Cubans
sturdy.
gone. The Venezuela, all of them that voted for
but
this shit
who
They're
thought
is
it was
these
gonna
quiet
10,000
affect
now.
us.
people?
Koya, they're quiet now. They won't even say a word. Now they're quiet. Hmm.
Y'all
Even the
heard?
I
Venezuelans
don't
are
think
crying.
Ali is a Hispanic. His name Ali. That is either a half black Arab. And you know what's crazy?
Nah,
He might.
to be fair, my brother's name is Omar.
Oh,
That
is
shit.
it? Oh, okay.
Oh
But
yeah.
Ali, knowing him, he from Cali. He might be a product of pimping and hoeing. His daddy probably was a pimp, and his mama probably was the hoe.
This am.
Usually, it be like that in Cali a lot.
Hey, his mom was strung out on that boy.
Mm-hmm. That's a sad, bad situation.
About to start crying in 2 seconds. I'm telling you, Money
He
Ali.
trying to come up,
That he upset. That's all it
and the
is.
shape of
Oh.
his head, them braids don't
Let
even
him
looking
come.
good.
Maybe he could maybe we could give him
I
some
mean, is he
coins.
gonna
We
cam
could
up
give him some
and
coins
give
so he
us a
could shake it.
dance?
Wait,
Yeah, I
who
want
y'all
to see
talking
his
about?
face.
Is he gonna
Money Ali
entertain?
came up because I know no woman has ever said, "Damn, that's a fine man." I know he's never heard them words in his life and
But that
heard,
is the
"Ooh,
problem. This is
He
the
gonna cuss
problem.
us
This is
out.
Money
why
Ali, you
He
get
gonna
women."
cuss us out.
it's coming to cut us out for real. But the
Money,
problem
That's a
is that
Chicano. A Chicano is a Filipino. That's a Filipino.
he
where he
left. Yeah,
go?
he left.
Ali, I know you was coming to cuss
Sue,
us out.
Sue, Ali, Sue. Sue.
You
I
gotta
want.
cam up, but make sure you don't come out on the. Don't come to us all ashy neither. Put lotion on.
Oh, he's a Chicano baby. Oh, okay,
Oh
that's a
no, the guy said he
Filipino.
Chicano. He ain't
Yeah,
even.
his
He from the
ancestors came
Asian
over.
slave trade.
Yeah, he was a
No,
slave baby, slur.
Yeah, yep. Oh.
these people are like they don't have no
Then he
wives,
talking about
no
he first
girlfriends, no
generation
nothing.
Mexican,
Yeah, look up.
American. Y'all didn't build anything here.
A first generation can never build anything because there's already a foundation that's already been built. So how the hell
You
you gonna
see,
build something
I
and the
seen
roof,
one of
everything is there already?
them old. I think it was like it was on
Money
Perk
Ali,
Talk.
who in last place? Who in last place?
I'm not. I don't care about him. He look, Ali. I got a party for you to do, a bachelorette party, a bachelor party
I got no life.
for a same for men, a couples. I mean, I know you gay for pay.
This
It's
idiot
good money.
say
It's about $200
this
booking.
idiot say I have no life. I have a life.
I
Look,
don't
look,
care
my
about
life
that.
is right there. That's my life. My man. We are together. You guys have nothing here. Frustrated. You have nobody to go F.
Ali, you gotta give me my percent off the booking.
You got
I
nobody.
got.
This is so sad.
We gonna split this booking. You gotta give me the. I got you
Man,
booked somewhere to shake your
it's
booty.
like this. Y'all say we always crying racism, but that crying racism is why you can be over here and enjoy this shit. Y'all say we
Exactly.
complain, but we fought for these rights. Everybody gets the rights that we got. If you come over here, you're gonna get the rights of a black American. So us talking about racism all the time, and I got one more thing to say. The reason why we talk about racism all the time is because this country is built on either you're white or you're black. That's racism.
You don't even have to
Fucking
explain
smart
it to
guy.
them. I'll be honest with you. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not about us talking about racism. It's the fact that, first of all, this is our country. So we want to burn this biatch down. You can't get rid of us. We can burn it down. All you're gonna do. That's why they created.
But that's
They
what
create.
bothers them, Koya. That's what bothers them. It hurts them because they and me can get deported and you cannot. They can
Exactly.
be they can be taken out como una escoba. They can be broomed out of this country and you are not. And that burns them. That hurts them. But you have to live with that. That's what you do when you sign up for white supremacy. That's what happens. I know that as my truth. But you guys don't want to accept it, and that's your problem.
And that's it. And
Keep
it's just
crying a river.
yeah, it's just funny to me because all these people they have to focus on behaving, right? I don't have to behave. No, y'all have to worry about being
Not
behaving
at
and all this
all.
shit. So it's we got two different type of things to worry about. Y'all you have one problem, I don't I have a different problem. That's why we can't be mixed up on the same accord. That's why when black Americans tell you stand to the side, you need to stand your ass to the side. And that's why we
How
be
come
seeing what
all
we
these
seeing.
bunch of Mexicans are here now? Where did they came from?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Mexicans are angry. I don't know what it is. They need to be talking to their parents about having ethnic pride because Mexicans, first generations go through an identity crisis, right? Because they don't know whether or not they really Mexican. Because when they go back to Mexico, the Mexicans tell them you are not one of us. I went to Mexico and talked to the Mexicans, and I said, "How do you feel about Mexican Americans?" They said, "No me gusta." I said, "Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, okay, you don't like their
Yeah, they
asses. I
don't
get
like
it."
them.
They said they don't represent Mexicans and they barely identify with Mexicans. They act like the YT here.
Who wants to come up? Request up. Uh, you gotta send 3 gummy bears to come up.
Lee,
You
I'm not
listening
gonna
to cat?
I
Dude
don't
in the
know. I
chat
don't know.
said it's Native American land.
I'm not
Get
even
off of
paying
that.
them no mind. I was here happy, like rubbing my husband's back while I'm just was paying attention to the TV in a minute. Was looking the highlights of the game because Mexico is out. Mexico is out. I'm sorry, Mexico. You out. Next. Who is next?
Darn.
Arriba, abajo. Yeah. Mexico out. Woohoo. Out dentro. Woo. Mexico out. Atrás. Atrás. Get it. Get it,
Patras,
Mexico.
yes. They going to the back of the line now. Patras.
So this you said this was the stage of the World Cup. If you lose one time, you out. So how many chances did they have? Did they have to lose? How many chances did they get? Um,
They lost.
in the
No,
beginning.
they won all of the games in in the first block, so they were doing good. But now they play. They were the second block, and they were playing with England, and all of the games that are going on now is truth or dead. Like you either win or if you lose, you're out. So they're out. They play with England and England take them out. And you know what did they do to the team they play with Ecuador? You know what they did to the Ecuadorians?
What they
They
do?
find out in Mexico, right, because the game was in Mexico. Because for some reason, all of the games that the Mexicans were playing, they were all mostly in Mexico. They find out, they leaked which hotel the Ecuadorians were staying, the Ecuadorian players were staying, and they went in a mob, and they made noise, and they made a lot of noise, and they were doing everything for the players not to have like for them not to rest, not to sleep. They did like so much shit. They did vandalism. It was bad. It was terrible. So
Oh,
because they
that's
didn't want the
that's
yeah.
cheating. That's cheating.
Yeah, because they didn't want them to sleep. They didn't want the players to sleep.
Did Argentina get kicked
Yeah.
out yet?
If the Argentinians what?
Did they get kicked out the World Cup yet?
Not yet.
They was calling
They cheat in. They
they
cheat
was
in for them
calling
to stay in.
they was calling I speak and N word get go home or something.
Oh
Overseas.
yes,
I like
yes.
I
And you
speak.
know,
He's a
and
positive young guy.
yes, yes. And you know what they did? They this is the funniest thing. You know, so the Central Americans, right? Like the Money Ali's, the people like Money Ali,
I don't
they
believe he's
were
Central
they were
because
putting
he be in mulatto lives. I think he wants to be Hispanic. I don't believe this man Hispanic.
okay, so
He
whatever
say his mom
is
Mexican. I don't see.
so the Central Americans and some Mexicans, whoever that were like they have that phenotype, right? They went to support the Argentinian team. A lot of them were in the game. I think it was the second game. Can you believe in social media the Argentinians were saying, no, 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 we don't want you supporting us and take off our jerseys because people are gonna think that we are you and we are not you. We don't look like you. Those motherfuckers, racist bastards. They don't want. They were like, don't. We can't. We have our own people
And
to
want them
support us.
representing them.
Yo, they said we don't want them to confuse us with you. We're not you.
The
We
Panama, wait, oh, you said Panama out the World Cup
Panama
too.
is out. Panama is out. But Panama, they did their thing, but they're out. They're out. They were
So
out.
that's the only and what was the Caribbean islands? Oh, Haiti and somewhere else. So
Yeah.
other places don't have soccer teams?
Well, that we so the only teams from the Americas right now is Argentina. I think Paraguay, USA, and
Okay.
I'm not sure if I think Canada is still in too. I think I'm not
I
sure.
never knew
Is Canada
USA.
still in, baby? Canada is still in too.
I
So
never
those
knew
are the.
USA even had a team. That's the thing. Like
How we not gonna? How we're gonna have the World Cup in America, like North America, and not have a United States team? That is
I don't
impossible.
know. I don't know because
We have
because
to.
they calling it football and America got their own version of
Do
football.
you
So
know that? Do you know that the USA team, the female team, they won the World Cup the like couple I think 4 years ago.
oh yeah,
The
I heard of the
girls,
women.
yeah, the United States American female, they won the World Cup. Yeah, I was
Black, what
like,
you say?
damn,
We
the
don't care
girls
about
are better
Mexican.
than the guys. Yeah, I was saying like the female team is better than the male team because at least they brought up the World Cup to US. The
Party, yo,
girls.
let me tell you something. I started going boxing when I was about like 10 years old. I can't hear. Then when I turned a teenager, me and my sister started going to a gym with some Puerto Ricans, Mr. Torres. Man, I learned we learned a lot being trained with Mr. Torres.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's dev. That's
He
PR
was
shit. PR
good.
just started playing. I think a lot of not a lot. A lot of the Caribbean been like soccer, but PR, for instance, they just started playing soccer. They just started playing soccer. That's
For
a
real, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, we all watch baseball and boxing. I ain't gonna lie, basketball
Yeah,
too.
I come from a boxing town. I'm in Philly, so I come from a boxing town.
Yeah, you see, Philly got the best boxers in the world.
Yeah,
My grandfather was a pro boxer. Um, shit, I do boxing. I ain't gonna lie, that shit that running the family.
I started going boxing. I was 10 years old by mistake. Me and my me and my cousin we had a neighbor across the street, Ian. I loved him, Ian, when we was kids, and we was all about the same age. We ain't even supposed to even be off the block. We walk him all the way to Broad Street because he would go boxing, and we go in the gym. It was me and my cousin. We was the only two girls, and the man teaching us how to hit the bag. But kind of find out, we kids, we don't know who gym we in. We just in the box again gym. It was Joe Frazier, and that's who we trained under. I stayed there into from 10 to about 15. Then I started going to Mr. Torres down north. I mean, yep. And my cousin and his daughter is real close, even to the day, Tina. So
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
learned a
Respect.
lot.
I ain't gonna lie, Philly that produces the best boxers in the
But
world.
we ain't box us. We ain't box to be professional. We just some bad kids, and what's crazy? I used to get in trouble for fighting a lot too, it made me cocky. And yeah,
Look, yo,
they
Chato
finally
in the
gave him.
comments crying. I knew as soon as I said something about boxing, he was gonna say something. Yo, Chato, I just want to know if you could hear me, bro. You one of them people too that you also stink, bro. Like I know it. Yeah, I can tell.
They rap. They did. They finally gave Mr. Joe, because we call him Mr. Joe. Gave Mr. Joe his what he deserved. They gave him that lower behind statue on the side. They finally gave him what he deserved. What he, you know what I mean, Mr. Joe. When I had my son, when I got pregnant with my oldest son, he bought my son all this stuff. Like, and we always stayed in contact, but then we lost contact. And I'll never forget, I was walking down Cecil B. Moore, going towards Cecil B. Moore, and I was like, Mr. Joe. And he hugged me so tight, and not too long ago he passed. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah,
Mr. Joe was like really, really nice. Like he would he I'll never forget we was walking home because we was bad. And he used to be like, y'all, you call to get picked up. And he used to pick us up and drop us off in his limousine because he had a limousine service. You couldn't tell us badass kids nothing. We was bad as shit in the back of that limousine with our hugs, shit everywhere in our chip bags. Yeah, but we was little people.
nah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I originally, when I first started doing boxing, I wanted to go pro, but I picked up bad habits and shit. Now I just do it really to keep myself occupied.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it used to get me in trouble though, because I knew I learned how to fight and how to fight real good, so it made me cocky. Man, I got arrested so many times for fighting as a kid. Yeah, Mr. Joe was Joe Frazier. Yeah, Mr. Joe. We call him Mr. Joe. We ain't know that was like an old famous boxer. We met a lot of boxers coming through his gym. We done met Bernard before and all that, but we was little kids though. We ain't know Mr. Joe. He was an old man to us. He's a nice guy. He was a nice man to us. And actually, my cousin, when she had her first son, my little cousin. His middle name is Joe. Joe, cousin Mr. Joe.
nah, that's legendary. Joe Frazier is legendary.
Yeah, Joe Frazier would get drunk, man. He be so, and that's crazy. Like the first day we met that man, right? He dropped us off. And he walked into my grandma's house and it was hot. My dad, mom house. He was like, "Mom, it's hot in here." And she got him some water. My family knew who he was. We ain't know. You know what I mean?
That's
And then the next day, that man came back with an air conditioner. This
that's
was like
crazy
in
because
early, like 90 in 1991, 92. Came
my
back with an air conditioner.
my grandfather had met he met Sugar Ray Robinson. I remember he told me because Sugar Ray Robinson, for those that don't know, I don't know if he's from Harlem, but I know he owned mad stores in Harlem. And when that's crazy. I was around a little longer so I could have met some of those greats. A lot of those guys have passed now.
Yeah, we used to go over into Eastern PA. Go to Larry Holmes. Like we met Larry Holmes. We used to go over there sometimes and do stuff. Yeah, we used to have, or go to a little boxing match. I ain't never want to fight professional. I wasn't that confident, and I ain't want to lose. I was a sore loser. I ain't want to lose. But I'm glad I learned the skills though, to keep somebody real good though. It got me in trouble a lot to the point that but but boxing is good, like especially I feel like everybody should know how to defend themselves, especially a young man. So I always made sure my sons went boxing. My youngest son still go.
I ain't gonna lie, this might be a hard subject. I personally think it should be put in schools. I think it'd be a lot of less, a lot of shit, bullies, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Only thing I think that's bad about it, you could really say, is obviously there's nothing good about getting hit in your head.
Cookie, I
Long
didn't know I
overall.
was amongst. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Hey, but but they got the wrestling in school. What you think about that? They got wrestling in some
Nah,
schools.
how yeah, but I like wrestling. I tried to pick it up on my last year, and I never ended up doing it because I couldn't really because my grades. I mess with wrestling though. I feel like they training is hard. They whoever do that, respect to you.
Is it?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna say this. As somebody who done did boxing shit, I think they shit is what they conditioning is worse than ours. I'm not gonna lie. They
Yeah,
do bloody shit.
cause it's a lot of pendant. You hear that thunder? Is it thundering up there in New York? Is it raining, y'all?
Nah, I'm in Baltimore right now, but it's
Is
storming.
it
Hell
in
yeah.
Baltimore? Is it like that in
Hell yeah.
Baltimore?
It's bad out here.
Yeah. All right, 99. I'm about to get off here too. I don't know, but
Oh.
Lopez might be asleep. Lopez, we probably got to shut it down. It's 12 o'clock almost. Get
Yeah, I'm
off.
tired. My ass about to knock
All
out.
right, Marvin. All right, Black. All right, Chet. Lopez,
All right,
shut it
Toy Toy,
down,
that's what's up.
Lopez. All right, y'all. Lopez, shut it down. He probably sleep. But all right, y'all. Night night.
Peace.